This shit is crazy. Y'all just be saying anything. Adjusted gain and volume. Hold on. What the gain like? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Somebody been fucking with my mic. I think my kids been up in here fucking with my mic. My shit was sounding low as hell. Yeah, man. So what is the answer? I'm waiting on the answer. I'm waiting on y'all to come up here and let me know. Men are at the core of everything wrong in the world. I know that's gonna sting, but I say it for a reason. I say it with love. Believe it or not, I say all of these things with love. I don't say any of these things with any hate in my heart at all. I hate that it's happening, but I don't hate. You know, it's not a hate thing. It just is reality, man. I really want to know. So please name a societal issue or problem that can't be traced back to a man. I want to hear this. Yeah, Dell, we run the world, so yeah. No hate here. Bet. I'm very curious. Tomorrow I'm gonna talk about that dude Harrison Buchter. I didn't get a chance to really take notes. I listened to his speech today, like all the way through. It's like 20-something minutes or so, and there were so many interesting things that I felt like people glanced over to cherry pick. But you got to take it all in totality. We got to talk about the whole speech. The whole speech is a dog whistle to extreme right wing ideology. Right. The whole thing was an ode to Smittler, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I want to talk about it. Like the rate, like the how people fast forwarded to the part about the women. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Like that's wild. But did you guys not clock the racism in there? did we just glance past the racism? Like, Jesus Christ. The racism was palpable. The racism was palpable. It was crazy. I was tripping. I was like, what? When I finally heard the whole thing, I was like, wait, y'all, like, we only talking about this one part? Nah, we got to talk about everything. Why are we talking about DEI in a commencement speech? Exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, where did this DEI come from? Like, it was so out of place. It probably wasn't a black face in the room. He wanted to talk about DEI. I'm like, this is weird. Clearly some wild shit. But yeah. I gotta take some more notes and I got some things I need to work out with that. So I didn't get a chance to do that today. I've been busy all day. Yeah, they proofread the speech. They signed off on that shit. They begged that man to do it. He said that they asked him, and he finally capitulated. He finally gave in, acquiesced. Right? Men are not the problem. Bad behavior is. What an unoriginal take. Who commits the most bad behavior? If the behavior is bad, who sets the bad behavior? Who sets the standard? Who perpetuates the bad behavior? Who tells a group of people that it's okay to perpetuate said bad behavior and to exercise said bad behavior and do it? Yeah, it's weird. Society is made up of people. So what people in society say that? So you guys gotta put your thinking caps on really, really hard. Don't just say stuff. Think about it. Society. Okay. Saying society is like saying a company. A company isn't its own entity. I know Citizens United would say that, you know, companies are people, but they're not, right? They're made up of people, right? They're not AI. Companies aren't artificial intelligence. It's a group of people. You know what I mean? So society is a group of people. Who runs society? Who sets the rules? Who does that? Who's in charge of it? That would be the question. And once you find that answer out, come back to me. Diversity, a made up. Damn, I missed it. Hold on, let me see. Who protect people from bad behavior? Who protect people from bad behavior? Nobody. Diversity, a made up catchphrase. Diversity is a what? How's diversity? Diversity exists in nature. How's it a catchphrase? How's it a made up catchphrase? What are you talking about? Diversity exists in nature. What do you mean? You got what? Oh man. Who protect people from bad behavior? Nobody. All the people run society, the unlikely hero. Do you think if all the people ran society that the majority of society would be suffering? Out of curiosity? Come on up. Let's have a conversation, actually. If all the people ran society, then why don't all the people? That doesn't make sense, right?
Hello.
Yeah. So if everybody runs society, like you're saying, then why are the majority of people suffering in said society?
Because people have their own biases.
That wouldn't explain
So
that.
if women, in their respected area, run a society, and they're going to be biased, and they're going to obviously pretty much favor their role as women over their role into complete of society. So that's why you have people who are suffering, like the rich who are in power. They prioritize the rich. When black people are in power, they prioritize black people. It's kind of
That's not true.
it is very true.
You're just making that up. When women are in power, when women have any sort of power, everybody eats. Not just women. Not even women first. Everybody eats. The kids eat. The men eat. Everybody eats. So what you're saying is like
So
historically speaking.
women's power in society is more rooted in social, right? So because
Wait, wait, what is, wait. What does that mean?
women have, particularly black women, have
Nope. Nope. Just
you're
talk
gonna
about
say
women in
no. I'm
general.
about to
Don't
say
talk about a
no.
specific group of women. Talk about women in general.
You got women in general.
Yeah.
Women in general have, when it comes to the social sphere, is dominated by women. When it comes to our social involvement, because women are more community, right? They're more community based. So we operate under. What do you mean they're not? Are you saying they don't?
Well, you're you're one part of it is just wrong, but the second part of it I agree, and you just contradicted yourself then because you just said that women. Listen, hold on, I'll tell you. You said that women are biased, so if women are in charge, they'll favor women. But then you just said women are more community based, which means what?
Which is going to. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting to the point that I'm making. So one second.
Yeah,
Because women are more communal, they have a more of a hold on the way we interact with each other socially. So that's why I say women have more
how?
dominant because hold on, because I'm getting calls. One second.
Yeah, you good. I got you. Hey, y'all, let's get the gifts going a little bit. Let's like up the live too. It's gonna push us to the FYP a little bit more. Let's get it popping today. I'm ready. Don't forget to bang the Cash App one time for your
All
boy.
right,
Let's keep
sorry
the
about
live
that.
alive. No, you
So
good.
okay, so what I'm saying is that when I say that everybody is pretty much playing a role in the way that society operates. I know we like to say that men are the rulers of society, but when I think of society, it's also rooted from the idea of a social understanding. So because women have a more of a hold on the social fear and the social understandings, that is why I say that women are contributing to the part when you say that, oh, society is run by men or who runs society. I say all people do. Women understand the social and control the social aspect, while I think men understand the structural aspect of society.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. To me, I didn't hear anything that you like. I didn't hear anything of substance in there. I don't. Nothing you said proves your point. To be honest with you, it was very vague and it didn't give any nuance. But I'm gonna go back to my original question that I asked you that you didn't answer. How can women be biased and favor women, but also be communal?
Because they operate the world, all of us are inherently biased. We all have our own biases. So because, like I just said, if I'm sorry, I have a lot of shit going on. Because all people are inherently biased. Whoever's in power, they're going to do what's best for their group, their social group, or whatever identity that they mostly identify with. So if women, I have first identities, they solely focus on them being women. they're going to be biased when it pertains to women. If men are in a role and their identity is being a man, they're going to be biased when it comes to men, just like people of color identify as being of color more than anything else.
Yeah.
That is, of course,
So what I'm asking again though, because you still haven't. I'm waiting for you to catch what you said. How they don't. It's not me. I fully understand. How can women be communal, meaning not be biased? Pretty much. That's what community is about. Everybody, the collective, not about one group over the other, right? So it's about the collective, and they will prioritize the groups of people who need prioritizing. Like they will put children, like they'll make sure children get to eat first or whatever. But that doesn't mean that they favor children. You see what I'm saying? It's just because that's the way the children need more protection. They need more reassurances. They need more assistance. Yada yada yada. That's what equity looks like, right? Equality looks like everybody gets a piece of chicken, right? But as a man, I eat more than my wife does. So if I get a piece of chicken and you get the same piece of chicken, and my wife gets the same piece of chicken and my kids get the same piece of chicken, then that's not equity, because I'm still going to be hungry and they're going to be full, right? So that's not. I'm talking about equity. The women will make sure that the kids eat enough, the men eat enough, and the children eat enough, right? I mean, the women eat enough, right? Okay, that is a communal mindset. You're saying that everybody is biased and they're going to favor whoever whatever group that they belong to, identify with, and blah 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 blah. Then that literally flies in the face of community. That's my point. So once again, how can women, in your words, be communal and selfish at the same time?
Because, well, that's a great point. So I want to make sure I listen to understand before I responded. So, from my understanding, from my understanding of what the reason why women are communal is because they have to be communal, right? Women are usually, well, we're going to have this argument later on anyway, but women are usually they're more so, in history, have been more led, more than a leader, right? So they have to be communal. It's not their inherent reason for them being communal, but for reasons of protection, they had to be communal. So that's why they are communal. It's not because they are inherently just communal, because in society, they had to be. In the world that we live in, they had to be. It's not because they just are inherently more about friendship and love and taking care of one another than anybody else, because that was also something that was taught to them by men. That is a structural aspect. It's not that they're just inherently that. They happen to be that in a means of survival. That's not any other reason for them to be that. It's a survival tactic.
I mean, that doesn't. I mean, saying that men taught them that is crazy. Or you're just saying because of men? They weren't taught that by men because men, which we agree, men are biased, and men will put themselves first. They'll make sure that they eat the most and they eat first and all of that stuff, and then whatever scraps are left over, everybody could, they'll get something, right?
That's not true.
So women, no, that is true.
That is not true.
That is. I'm looking at the word, sir. It is what you're saying. You don't have a reference. You don't have a base of reference for it. That's how the world actually functions. Where do you think we get the? Wait, hold on.
Let me get clarity. You're saying that men are inherently more selfish, so they will eat first before they feed their family, before they support their tribe. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that men. See, I'm not. You want to boil it down to eating. This is just a metaphor that I'm using. I'm not using it in the most literal way. I'm saying that men as a group, systemically, men will set up laws, rules, and a whole system to favor them at the detriment of everybody else. And it won't even favor all men. It'll just favor a specific group of men more than any other man. And then the men that are left over, they get a little bit of they get some remnants, what I'm saying? They get some scraps or whatever. And then whatever crumbs fall on the ground, everybody else gets, right? That's how men function. So that's what I'm saying. Men are very, very, very selfish, right? Now, for the sake of survival, though, yeah, women understand the basic need for community when it comes to survival, because the way that human beings have thrived, not just survived, but have thrived, is through community. And women understand that, and they have never let that go. I don't think that's like something that men taught them or something that the system taught them. I think that's just how nature has taught us. I think men also, by the way, let me back it up a little bit. The thing that I'm saying about men, I think, is a learned behavior. I don't think men are not communal. I think men are communal and can be very communal, right? But we have been brainwashed into not being communal. That's what I'm saying about men. So now we're inherently not communal. Women are inherently communal, and I think women are innately communal because I think human beings are innately communal. Because how else will we survive? That's how we survive is by being communal.
But there's truth to what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but what I am saying, there's different reasons why we're communal, right? Men and women are communal for different reasons. Like women are more communal because of reasons for survival, while men are not in communal for reasons of survival, right? Men are
What?
men are not communal for reasons of survival, like women are a means of survival, right? The framework.
No, that doesn't make, sir. You're
How does
saying
that not
things
make
that
sense?
keep conflicting with one another.
No, we
What is good?
operate
Hold on, let me tell
differently.
you why. Hold on, let me tell you why. Because women are human beings. Last time I checked, men are also human beings. So what women want to do for survival also would be the same thing that men would need to do for survival. Unless you're talking about the survival of men versus women. I'm talking about it in nature though. Whatever women are going are saying, okay, this would work for society, right? It would also be the same thing that men would need to survive and or thrive. We're not different species. So we're not doing it for different reasons. We would be doing it for the same fucking reasons. The only difference that would come into play is that women need to be extra communal, especially with one another, because men hurt women. So they need to protect themselves from men too. So yeah, they end up becoming extra communal and so on and so forth because they need to protect themselves from men. But in nature, if men were trying to hurt women and men were actually communal, whatever philosophy women have about community, men would also adopt it. We would also just do that thing because that is what's most beneficial for society, for men too.
The reason why men are communal, the reason why women are communal are still different. Even if you want to, it's not in just in regards to one another, just an aspect of just the way that we exist within the world. We operate differently. It's okay. We both can say we both communal, but the reason for us being communal are two different reasonings. It's like the same thing as somebody saying like, oh, both genders lie, right? This is a philosophy. Both genders lie. What do women lie for? Because of fear, right? What do men lie for? Because to receive, right?
No,
The
you're just
reason why
making
it's
up stuff,
different.
brother.
That is, it's a philosophy. You can look it up.
When
It's a
people
it's a
when
secular
people lie,
philosophy.
they lie. Okay, I disagree. If you're gonna say women lie because of fear, men also lie because of fear. Men lie because of fear of rejection. Do they not lie to women because they fear the rejection of women? They would lie to a woman because they fear she's going to reject him. They would lie to a woman because they fear she's going to leave him if he tells her I have feelings for another woman, or I want to cheat, or I've cheated, or I've lost all of our money at the gambling spot, or whatever the case may be. So he lies, right? For fear, brother, out of fear. Now, women may lie because of the threat of physical fear more. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's still fear based, no matter what the consequences are. That's the main reason why anybody lies, is because they know if they tell you the truth, you're not going to go along with it. That's the thing. So I don't know. Where you're getting this stuff from. It just seems like you want to separate us in this way, like we're really different, like innately different or something like that. When we are in some ways, definitely biologically speaking, mentally a little bit. I think there's some variation there, but I don't think we're as different as what you're trying to make us out to be. That's what I'm saying. But
I don't think
back to the
I don't think that we're not similar. I just think that the reason that we operate is just different.
once again, I can agree that right now in this day and age, men and women operate differently, right? Definitely, because of the way society is set up. Back to our original point, because men, not men and women don't run the social aspect of society. Because the thing that you glanced over that you don't know is, or you don't understand, is that the politics is what dictates the social part of society, right? So the reason, like for an example, the way that we get culture is by the politics. If you think about it, like, so if whatever the politics are, that'll dictate the culture. So for an example, how did we get hip hop? Right? How did hip hop come to be? Right? Hip hop is they would call it a counterculture, but it's a culture, right? The reason for hip hop was birthed out of disparity. It was birthed out of the politics of New York, the politics of America, black people being starved out, black people not having access to money, access to wealth, access to education. Like, that is where hip hop came from. It came from the politics. So saying that women are in control of the social part of society and saying men are in control of the structural part, that means men are in control of all of it. We're in control of the social part and the structural part. Also, even socially speaking, for an example, how men are the ones, for an example, this is one example, but there's many. Men are the ones who tell women that they need to look like, they need to be 110 pounds, they need to be 5'6", 110 pounds, and that's the most attractive version of a woman. Men told women that. Men are the ones who tell women this is socially acceptable to dress like this and wear your hair like this. And men are the ones who say it's not okay for you to be a sex worker. And if you do, we're going to shame you and blah, 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 blah. And, and all of those things. We're going to make it taboo. Men do all of that stuff. That is us. We do all of that, bro. Or shave. Yeah, exactly. Men do all of that stuff. That's not women. Women didn't do that to themselves. No woman woke up one day and was like, I'm going to shave my whole body. Like, just because she wanted to. Why would a woman want to go back to the body she had when she was a fucking prepubescent teen? What woman, like, no man wants to do that. I don't want to wake up and shave my face. I like my beard. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go back to what I looked like when I was fucking 13 years old. We make women do that though. Cause we associate age with beauty. Do we not? That's something men do. Women don't do that. Women when I started growing my hair, they were like, oh, look at the grays and da 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 da. But when women do that shit, is, ooh, damn, she looking, oh, damn, da, da, da. They get a completely different reaction from men. And even if women start saying that shit, they're only saying that because men taught them that shit. They have a lot of internalized misogyny. It's not women didn't just wake up one day and was like, having gray hair is very unattractive for a woman. I just want to dye my hair and keep my. That's not what women do. That's all I'm saying. So nothing you're saying is rooted in reality. Like, reality is what, like, that men control all of it. Men control all of it. Like, period, point blank. No, I'm not understanding why that's so hard to accept. And I think the reason why you don't want to accept it is because if you accept it, then you also have to accept this. Right?
I don't agree with the title, but what you said, it make a little sense. I would say, because I'm 27, and the world that I grew up in, women were also very much in control of the social understanding of the way that we were supposed to operate in the world as men. And women talk about the way they wanted to date when they would come into their dating world. It was the social construction of the man that they wanted. When it came to being a child, when I would act out and be just, a regular ass kid, I was also conditioned by my mother to change my behaviors. Wasn't my father doing that. My father was more into structure. My mother was more into the social understanding. How you want to be perceived by other people. These are the things that I was taught by a woman. Even when it comes down to, even if you want to go all the way into, the outside of the dating, even in the corporate America world, a lot of the things are to condition to make it more socially acceptable for other people. Even when it comes down to like hair and all the other stuff, I have locks. These are things that I was taught by women. Now, what you said about them having internalized misogyny, yes, a lot of those things. Obviously, when you talk about the whole shaving aspect or the beauty standards in America or in the West in general, yes, it's probably more so. I could see it being internalized misogyny. I won't disagree with that. But my reality in my day and time, it seems that the women have a little bit more of a control when it comes to social things in our world today. Now,
They don't.
you could say they don't, but when it comes to the forefront of who's in the forefront of these social movements, it is typically women. And I think if a man were to make the same amount of noise for the same issues, it wouldn't be as well respected or wouldn't be taken as seriously, because I think we look at women as, I'm just saying, now, I don't. Do I care if they think I do? I don't. I don't look at women as subhuman. However, I think that we look at women as less.
Name the issue.
The damsel.
Give me an example, because you're being very vague. Give me a little bit. Give me an example. What you're talking about?
Example of what? We need an example.
What issue are women? What issues do women champion that you feel like if men did it, nobody would pay attention? Give me an example.
Equality is one. that I
Be
think that we
be
went to.
specific. You got to be specific.
If we were to talk about, I guess we could say equality in the workforce. If we were to talk about just socially on the social economic level, if we talk about just socially in the world of being equal, I think that both of those we don't get the same.
Still vague. Okay, so equality in the workforce. What type of what equity or equality are you talking about specifically in the workforce?
Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think it was when it came down to equal in pay, when it came to men, particularly men of color, it wasn't taken as serious as I think a woman coming in and saying the same thing.
What type of woman? A black woman or a white woman?
I mean, I'm black, so I'm always going to lead more towards the black aspect.
So that wouldn't make any sense because whatever, if they didn't take a black man seriously, they wouldn't take a black woman seriously. So we know it ain't a black woman that was doing that. So if a white woman came forward and was complaining about equal pay, and they were listening to her before they listened to a black man, then can we agree that it's because she's white and not because she's a woman?
I mean, that's an argument to be made, yeah.
Because that's how intersectionality works. Right? So anything that a black, like, so just moving forward, anything that a black man suffers from, or any way that a black, like, if a black man is met with any type of like resistance, then a black woman will be met with at least that much, if not more, resistance. That's what I'm saying. So you can never say that about black women. Because if it's race, it's usually going to be race-based because you're talking about black men. That's why I was saying before, if you want to get, I said leave black people out of it specifically. I'm tired of always talking about black people all the time because I feel like we end up beating up on ourselves for no fucking reason when the problem is bigger than us, right? But if you want to talk about black people, that's fair. Let's have that discussion real quick. The thing that you would be describing wouldn't represent the thing that you're trying to make it represent. If a white woman brought it up and they listened to her, you think that's because she's a woman? Fuck no. Because if a black woman brought it up, they would Spartan kick her down a hole, never to be seen again. Have you not seen Anita Hill? Go look up. You young, you 27 years old. You weren't even born when this shit happened. Go look up what happened to Anita Hill. Go look up what happened to Anita Hill. You should go Google Anita Hill and go look it up and tell. And most of those things are met with the same reaction, by the way, because women are women. So to my point, they treat all women poorly. White women, black women, they treat women poorly when it comes to issues that specifically or overwhelmingly negatively impact women. Don't pay it any mind. White women, black women don't fucking matter because they did Monica Lewinsky very similarly to the way that they did Anita Hill. The only difference was they brought Anita Hill up on Capitol Hill and fucking grilled her. Joe Biden grilled her. That was the difference. But the media treated Monica Lewinsky like she was a pariah. They treated her like she was a criminal, like she did something wrong. She was a 20-something-year-old intern in the White House with the goddamn 40-something-year-old man, a president of the United States. Quid pro quo all over the place, right? And they treated that woman this very similarly to the way that they treated Anita Hill. They treated a white woman very similarly. I was 19 years old, very similarly to the way that they treated Anita Hill. That's what I'm saying. So you can see it play out all the time when it comes to women, when it comes to the power dynamics between men and women, especially as it pertains to SA and things of that nature, sexual harassment and shit like that. You see it play out the same way. White woman, black, it don't fucking matter. They treat look at them shitting on Stormy Daniels. They shit on women. Women get shitted on, bro, all the time. They get shitted on all the time for being women. Not for being white, not for being black, for being women, right? And that is what drives the culture. These types of things is what drives the culture. Why did the Me Too movement happen? Because of the politics. The politics were such that women had to create a movement, a social movement, just to get attention. They had to create a social movement just to get attention because they have no political power. If they had political power, they wouldn't need to create a social movement online. You see what I'm saying? They could just exercise their political power, but they don't have political power because even the women in government have to listen to the men. Even the women in the government have to listen to them. There's only so much they can do. The same way there's only so much black people in politics. It's only so much that they can do for black people. There's only so much they can do. They can do some stuff. Like, I'm sure they can do some stuff, but they can't really do what they need to do If they really wanted to do it, they couldn't do it. They would get kicked out. They would get ousted. They would get ostracized. They wouldn't win the next election. The machine would put all of their money against their opponent. And they tell them that. They literally tell them that. Right? They did it with AOC. They ran a corporate whatever against her. They still do. They still don't like her. They still don't like her. She has totally done a 180. She's quiet as a fucking church mouse. She's going along to get along, and they still run corporate people against her. Still. Nancy Pelosi used to be like AOC back in the day. She used to be for healthcare for all and all of that shit. Look at her now. Look at her now. So yeah, I think what you're saying is just historically incorrect, like on every single level, and it's currently incorrect, and we see it play out over time. It just doesn't make any sense what you're saying. To me, it doesn't make any sense. And like I said before, and I think the only reason why you don't want to accept it right now is because of this, because you know if you admit that, then this is true, right? And that sucks. Mr. Super today, what's up, brother? Mr. Super today, are you there? You're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, my bad.
You good?
Okay, I kind of went ahead. I kind of came in kind of late, but how did you get to this perspective that I guess it says men are the everything wrong with the world? Like,
Yeah.
can you elaborate on it a little bit?
Read the second part. That's your answer.
You got something blocking it. Please name a societal issue. Whoop. Okay.
A societal issue / problem that can't be traced back to a man.
Okay. And I feel like I gotta tread softly with this one because I think this part of why I lost my life, but I think I got too much into. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Like if every problem, bro. Yeah, like
Just name. You don't have to keep asking me. If you don't believe what I'm saying to be true, then it should be easy for you to answer and say this is a problem right here, and this we could trace back to women directly. Give it to me.
Okay. Hey, you know it. I'm gonna just be careful. I'm gonna go because I don't want to lose my life. So
Why would you lose your life?
because the last time I spoke too freely, I end up losing my life somehow. So
Don't speak. You could speak freely. You can't. So you're saying you can't have this conversation without being respectful? Because that's the only reason why you would lose your life if you can't be respectful.
Anytime you say anything about women, never mind. See, here it go. I'm gonna go because they right. Soon as it's not whether you being respectful or not. It's
just say what you want to say, brother. Don't read the comments. Just say what you want to say, and I will ask people in the comments if unless he says something. You know, I ain't talking about disrespectful. I'm talking about something. You ain't got to worry about it. The system gonna flag you anyway. Just don't report him. Let him get his shit out, brother. We be good in here. We be having these conversations all the time. Ain't no, you good. Don't nobody be getting dropped. You straight.
It just saying like a slight exaggeration from a skewed viewpoint. It
Okay.
ain't like a skewed viewpoint to say
Yeah.
everything.
So give me something that's not. Instead of saying that, like we've already discussed, that you pushing back in that way isn't gonna change my mind, right? Change my mind by giving me an example.
Like you said that women in their internalized why they wear makeup and color their hair and all that. If you ask a man, most of the time they're gonna say they don't really realize or don't really care.
Okay, so that's not gonna help. That's not a problem.
I'm not done.
I know. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna ask the question again, and I want you to, if you can, answer the question. Please name a societal issue / problem that can't be traced back to a man.
The one I'm gonna issue, the one I want to say is the one that made me lose my life, and it got a lot.
Say it.
And it's not got to do with being disrespectful or anything.
Just say it. Name the issue.
The last time I did, man, even you told me you got to be careful with that. The last time I even mentioned the ABC people.
What about them?
You don't think the way they act sometimes is a little out of control?
That's not. Wait. Those aren't women.
And that's not got. Well, women run that, and their anti-man campaign that they.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's not men running that.
What do you mean? Yeah.
It's not men running the ABC.
What do you wait? Time out. They're not ABC. Be respectful.
I can't.
I'll say it for you. The LGBTQIA community is not ran by women, first and foremost. That's a lie. That's just a lie. And that's why you got dropped, because that is clearly hate speech, because it's not even true. It's just rooted in homophobia. So yeah, you're right. You shouldn't say that, because it's just not true. I'm just helping you out. So if that's the only one you got, hold on, wait. So do me a favor. Put a pin in that one, because A, it's just not true, but B, I don't want you to get dropped. Give me another one, because I could do this all day for men.
Yeah.
Right? I can name 1,000 for men.
Okay. Yeah.
And the LGBTQIA community isn't a problem, by the way. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead. Name an actual.
You see how they act sometimes? I was just watching a bunch of videos about them overreacting to the smallest of anything.
Yeah, like I don't care about that. That's insignificant. That doesn't hurt you or me. So let me be more specific. Let me help you out. So name an issue, right? That doesn't largely affect the majority of people in society that you can't trace back to a man. For an example, home ownership is a problem in this country, right? Like people can't afford to buy homes. Right? You could trace that directly back to men, without a doubt.
Okay.
Right? So give me an example like that.
Okay. I never mind. You win, bro. You win.
My question to you would be this. Why is your initial reaction just to argue against this though? Why, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's what it is. Like, I feel like your reaction is very similar to most men. The same thing would happen to this gentleman down here. Y'all reaction is to push back without actually thinking it through.
Because I feel like it's more even than like it's not really one way or the other. Like if you were to take it out, like domestic disputes, but men let's say domestic disputes, and they're always quick to point their finger at a man.
Yeah, because men commit more domestic violence than women.
A lot of times, it's women pulling the strings with a lot of those type of situations.
I know, but that's an assumption.
A lie, right?
Yeah, that's a lie. So if you can't say stuff that we can't, like, because we know that's a lie. We know women aren't pulling the strings.
When a woman gets in a man's face, and starts hollering at him and starts beating on him, and then they call the police and say, "Oh, he got loud with me." That shit,
sir, that what you're describing,
yeah.
If a woman, let's say that does happen to you as a man, right? Can you not walk away?
Sometimes they don't let you.
How can so these women are stronger? So are women weaker than men or not? I'm so confused by this. Because in one breath, men will sit up here and be like, we gods and we this and we the leaders and all of this stuff, right? But all of a sudden, you can't get away from this woman. How, Sway? That doesn't make sense. If you see a woman is getting in your face, why wouldn't you leave? Why are you staying? Do you see that? Because that doesn't go both ways. You can't say that, why doesn't a woman? Because she can't, because you're bigger and stronger than her, right? You're faster than her more than likely. You're stronger than her more than likely. She physically can't leave. You can restrain her from leaving. You're telling me that your girlfriend can physically restrain you from leaving?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
then why can't you leave?
It's not. Eventually, you're gonna have to come back, and eventually, you're gonna try to settle those issues. And then
why? Wait, why are you trying to settle those issues? If your woman is violent, right, and she's trying to beat you up, here's what I'm saying. Do you believe in the phrase of choose better?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, cool. So what I'm not understanding is, I'm gonna play your example out, and you make it make sense to me as an adult, because I'm a fully grown adult, right? So your girl is arguing with you. She's getting loud. She's being disrespectful. Y'all arguing, whatever. Y'all both going back and forth. She jumps up in your face, gets in your face. You can either stay or leave in this scenario, right? You choose to do what? Stay? Why?
So the problem isn't her being in your face, though, right?
No.
The problem is him not leaving, not her being in your face.
It has to be
correct.
It's because I think the thing you're missing is you are your own person. So if you hurt her, you don't get to blame her because you chose to hurt her. You see what I'm saying?
How many
So
times?
yes, you would be the issue there. So leave. She's in your face. You see where it's going. Even if she's never done it before, if you get the feeling that it's going there, she's never acted like this before. Let me get up and leave. I'm a grown fucking man. I'm leaving. I'm running. I'm getting out of there. Like, what are you talking about? Get out the way.
That's a good answer, but you shouldn't have to run.
It's not about what you shouldn't or should have to do. It is what it. Look, let me ask you another question.
It is what it is.
Let me ask you another question. So cool. So you shouldn't have to do it. Okay. So, do you believe that women should choose better?
Situations sometimes.
No. Do you believe that women should choose better?
I believe all people should choose better.
Yeah, I know, but specifically as it pertains to women, like if a woman chooses a deadbeat daddy, a baby daddy, blah blah blah, she should have chosen better, right?
Yes, she should have.
Okay. So it's not his fault for being shitty, right? She should have chose better, right? It's not his fault for being shitty. She should have chose better, right?
It goes both ways.
You just no. She should choose. Wait, who is to blame in the situation if it ain't the person that's causing the harm? Oh, they flagged him.
Well, for the sake of the conversation, when you said name a societal issue or problem that can't be traced back to men,
Women.
my only question is because it's hard. That's it's very interesting. It's a very, I guess, nuanced conversation. But when you say that's not traced back, are you saying that wasn't initiated by men or not initiated by the disdain of men, or what are you referring to? Because feminism would be a conversation point that would be, you would say, well, it's traced back to men because essentially you can always make the argument that feminism is a byproduct of the system that we live in, right? So
Feminism isn't a problem, though.
That's subjective.
It's not subjective. It literally is not a problem. The ideology of it isn't a problem. There's nothing wrong with one.
The ideology. It's like equality. It's like saying there's nothing wrong with equality, right? But I don't think.
What? What?
It's like you're equating just because the movement is about equality. You're trying to say that equality is not the issue, which is
it's about equity. Yeah, it's about equity. It's about everybody having equity, men, women, and children.
Okay.
Yeah. So feminism isn't a problem the same way that being anti-racist isn't a problem. I don't know of a word that like being a feminist just essentially means you're like anti-patriarchy, you're anti-misogyny, you're anti-oppression. How is being anti-oppression a problem? Like what? But being a man is a problem. No, not being a man isn't a problem. Not in and of itself, not in a vacuum. Being a man in a vacuum is not a problem. It shouldn't be. Being a shitty man is a problem, though. That's the problem. Being a shitty man is the problem. Being a shitty person is the problem. Just being born a man, there's nothing wrong with being born a man. At least there shouldn't be. Right? But then we grow up. Oh, you can't respond. Your mic might be cut off, brother. Did you get a call or something? Hold on. Yeah, you got to drop it. Come right back. I'll add you right back. Drop it. Come right back. Here, I'll drop here. Yeah. Drop it. Come right back. I got you. If you get a call, sometimes it'll cut your mic off or some shit. It's weird.
What's up, good brother?
Chilling. What's good with it?
Same thing, different day, man. So only thing I wanted to say is the question's a little disingenuous. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because 99% of the systems put in place that would cause a societal issue were created by men. So everything traces back to men.
Okay. I know this, but a lot of people don't know this.
So, but to
it's
have
not disingenuous. It's not. It's very genuine. It's not disingenuous. It's not. It's not disingenuous. But you're trying to make the assumption that's disingenuous because I already know the answer. That doesn't make it disingenuous. It just means I know the answer. And I'm asking other people, though. I want them to come to the same conclusion. You see what I'm saying? On their own, though, by asking the question. So it's not disingenuous. You're using the word wrong. That wouldn't be disingenuous.
Well, let's agree to disagree. But there is only one issue that you can't directly link back to men, which is climate change. So that would be the only acceptable answer.
100% you can link it back to men.
Nah, you really
this
can't.
Is some, this is some Republican shit. This is some Koch brother propaganda bullshit on the way. Get out of here with that.
You cannot directly link climate change.
1,000%. The thing above all things, I can like climate change is number one on the list. What are you talking about? Of course you can.
The industrialization of the world benefited everybody, so you can't directly.
It didn't benefit everybody. That's a lie. Once again.
Well,
it benefited. So it's benefiting the people in the Congo. It's benefiting.
Okay.
It benefited China. Wait.
Okay,
Hold on.
right.
I'll keep going. Wait. I'll keep going.
That's who I was talking to.
Yeah, you talking to an educated person, not a dummy.
Let me be more clear. The societies that have industrialized have benefited greatly. Both men and women equally have benefited. From it.
They haven't.
That's not true.
So black people have benefited from it. How? They literally put us in. We were slaves during the industrialization of America. We were the first machines.
Exactly.
We started it. We kicked it off.
It was actually the Industrial Revolution in America, coupled with and you said this yourself, coupled with the creation of the urban centers for mass production of goods, is what actually really brought about the end of slavery.
No.
And if you want to take it a step further, it was the what?
No, that's not what brought about the end of slavery. What?
That was the primary. If you really go back from an academia standpoint and you really look at what aligned more whites with the end of slavery, it wasn't because they had some grand notion that it was evil and that it was wrong. It was poor white men who had no viable income sources, who wanted to work. They wanted to exchange their time for money. And that led to the centralization in urban settings of industrial productization, right? So creating goods in mass quantities. And they exchanged their labor for work, for money. That is what ultimately got white people behind ending slavery. It wasn't because they had some moral dilemma of slavery is wrong and poor.
No. I know that. That's not what I'm saying at all. But because you got to keep in mind, there was a lot of white people who didn't want to end slavery. So right off the bat, so kind of was half and half, right? You had half people in the South they didn't want to end it.
Slightly more of a majority.
And you had people in the North that did want to end it. So it wasn't like you got all these white people to agree, let's end slavery. But nonetheless, though, before we go, I don't even want to keep talking about slavery because it's boring to me, actually. But yeah, so back to the original point, though, I don't know. I mean, climate change is definitely linked to men. So yeah, every problem in the world is linked to a man. And I'm sitting up here waiting for somebody to give me an example of something that's not direct, that we can't link to a man. Still, I'm the Hulk right now. That's why I knew I'd be up here stuck like this all day if I was waiting on y'all. I'm still waiting.
It's impossible. You asking the impossible. That you be better off asking somebody the recipe for flying like Superman.
Yeah, but you think that, and I may think that, but a lot of men, like my brother up here, he disagrees, right? So we're gonna let the unlikely
What's there
heroes
to disagree
speak.
about? Well, I'm gonna be quiet.
You got to ask him. He disagrees. He hasn't told me yet why he actually disagrees, but he disagrees though.
Well, I mean, I think that because I don't think it's disingenuous, but I do think there's a little ambiguity to it, because I think when you say that what's an issue or a problem is also going to be subjective, right? Because there's some people who may not even think that most of the things that we talk about on this app are actually problems or issues. So I think that also goes into that's on like I don't like the term disingenuous, because I know that for some people this is a valid statement, this is a valid argument. The issues are a problem, but some of these are not even issues or a problem. They're just socially incorrect.
What?
Like,
what issues? What issues are you talking about that I haven't named? What that I've named? What are you talking about?
Well, I definitely think the conversation about the beauty standard, I don't think that's an actual issue, because at this point,
says who? The objectification of women is an issue. It leads to violence against women. Jackson, close the door, baby.
Okay.
Wait, I'll keep going. The objectification of women is Jackson. Close the door. The objectification of women is a problem. When I talked about the beauty standard as far as like women needing to weigh a certain way, that literally caused women to unalive, causes a lot of health issues. I don't know if you ever heard of these terms like bulimia, anorexia. Yeah, so they lead to problems like that.
These are social, right? These are not.
No, those are physical. No. Bulimia and anorexia are physical problems.
They're physical, but if you first people are not just bulimic, they're bulimic because they went borderline to starvation. So you doing this in order to be skinny.
Wait, that's not what bulimia is.
Isn't that when you throw up, when you eat, and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you could be overweight and be bulimic. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you're talking about the beauty standard option, right? So we're talking about simply on the beauty standard. And this is something back in like what, the early 90s when
it's still happening. You think when did skinny wait, hold on. Listen.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying that in terms.
How do you know what I'm saying? I haven't asked the question. When did skinny white women go out of style?
You said what?
When did skinny white women go out of style?
The beauty standard has changed significantly since then.
When did skinny white women go out of style? When?
I mean, okay. When did Anna Nicole Smith become a sex symbol? When did Marilyn Monroe become a sex symbol where curves were becoming more admired in society?
Marilyn Monroe happened in the 60s.
Okay.
And still skinny white women were the standard.
But
she was attractive, and Marilyn Monroe wasn't even big. Marilyn Monroe was like a size. If y'all correct me, wait, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Wasn't Marilyn Monroe like a size 6 or something like that? She was a size 6, right? Yeah, Marilyn Monroe was small. She was a 14. Oh, okay. Somebody said 14. I thought it was a 6. I could have been.
I don't know about the pants size, but I'm saying when they talk about her beauty, it was because of her being curvaceous, right? It wasn't because of her being pencil thin. So then you talk about the 90s when people were starving themselves in order to be beautiful. But I'm saying when I say it's a social thing, it's because
they were starving themselves in the 60s, bro. They had diet pills in the 60s.
Yeah, we got Ozempic now. But I'm saying I get that. But I'm saying the pressure of you being beautiful is not it's not valid. It's a social thing. It's you wanting to be accepted. That is not a moral thing.
What are you talking about moral? You're just making up new arguments. Nobody is saying that. Okay, just so we're clear, I'm not talking about morality at all right now.
I'm not talking about moral necessarily either. What I'm saying is you making it seem the beauty standard, right? We're talking about the beauty. This is a social thing to be socially acceptable. What is the social standard or acceptance of beauty? That is a social thing. That's not a real issue. It's something that people have made up because they want it to be accepted. That's not a real issue.
Sir, you got to stop saying that it's not a real issue when people are literally getting sick. People are literally dying.
That's vanity. That's not an issue.
That's not vanity.
That is vanity.
Oh my God, bro. You selling it as vanity is wild.
It's literally. Let me see if I can.
You calling people vain? Look, sir. Hold on. Wait. In Africa and in a lot of black places, not even just in Africa, Jamaica and the Caribbean, black people are bleaching their skin. That's not vanity. They did that to be more accepted into white tea society so that they can get jobs, because being closer to whiteness gives you more opportunities, material opportunities. It's not vanity at that point. It's material money. Well, the lighter you are, the closer you get, the more successful you are in Hollywood. The more, like, what are you talking about? It is not vanity. That is way beyond vanity, bro. Way beyond vanity.
What did you say for social acceptance? You said for roles in Hollywood. For jobs. Just for a job. No one listen.
Just for a gig.
No one. First off, when people, because I have folks in the Caribbean, they're bleaching their skin because their desirability to be lighter complexion, right, or to be beautiful. They consider to be lighter to be beautiful, right?
Who told them that?
It's what they had accepted.
Who told them that? Who told them that?
It's what they accepted.
Who told them that?
Who told them what? They light skin is
Who told them that being lighter, i.e., closer to whiteness, was more beautiful? Okay. Who told them that?
They could got it from there. They could just watch TV and come with that conclusion.
Hold on. And who made the TV shows?
The media, society.
Who runs the media?
I mean, that's a deeper conversation. But the point
It's
of
not a deeper conversation. You're just not answering the question. Do you see how? But wait.
okay,
And here's where we run
but
into this.
I think
Wait,
you're trying to frame it.
unlikely. Wait. And here's where we run into this problem, because it's clear right now to me and to everybody else that you are just lying. Like now it's obvious. It's like before I knew you were lying too, but I was letting you get away with it, right? Like now you are 100% just bold-faced lying. You're just lying, right? And it's weird. And that's what I'm saying. So
Wait, what am I
lying about the reason, lying about who runs what.
If,
You know who. That's why you won't say it. Trust me. If it were a woman, here's what I'm saying. If a woman or if a group of women ran Hollywood, you would say women. If you knew a group of women ran Hollywood, you would be like women. If I asked who told people X, Y, and Z about being lighter, you would say a white woman, white women.
wait.
But since you know that ain't true, you dancing around like Chris Brown.
No, I'm not. I'm really.
You talking about some? Let me hear you say oh. And then you running with excuse me, miss. You dancing like Chris Brown walking up the street right now, my nigga.
Because that's the thing that you're saying. Because it's not just women who are bleaching in these other countries.
I didn't say women are bleaching.
I know. But you're saying if it was women, I would just say it was women. But I'm saying it's not just women. Their beauty standards. Their beauty standards. You can't.
You missed what I you did you intentionally not hear what I said? I said once again that if women were behind the campaign that being closer to whiteness makes you better and gives you more opportunities, if women were behind that campaign, you would quickly say, "Oh, a woman did that." But you can't do that. You know you can't do that. So instead you go, society, you try to make it like it's this vague thing, like who could tell? You know who it is. So now you're lying by omission because you know who it is and you refuse to say it. Because once you say it, then your whole point is moot, which it always was. But then we can move on. So just come on. Play the game correctly. It's okay.
I mean, I'm being very sincere here.
You're not, brother.
Yes, I am. I think I believe that we have a difference. We have a difference of perspective.
No.
If you want to align it, because I think what you want me to say is that these are white tea men who are.
I don't want you to say. What I want you to do is tell the truth. That's it. If it ain't white tea men, say it ain't white tea men, and let it be that. I want you to answer the questions honestly, and I want you to tell the truth. That's what I want you to do. But I know the answer to the question, and you do too.
So okay, do this. Ask me the question, and I'm gonna answer it exactly the way that I would answer it. Ask me the question.
So you weren't answering it exactly the way that you wanted to answer it before?
Now I feel like we
okay. Okay. So who told those black people to bleach their skins? Who told them if they bleach their skins and they get lighter that they'll gain more access?
I don't believe anyone told them that. I believe that's their belief. That's what they had accepted. That's the true answer. I don't think anyone told them, go and bleach your skin. You're going to be more accepted by society. I think they believed that was their token and that was their ticket, and they accepted it. That's what their belief was. That's my honest answer.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is crazy. All right, go ahead, LJ. Damn, this is crazy.
Y'all went off on a whole other tangent. But I will say I agree with his last statement. I would say that absolutely people created conditions that made them believe that, and I think we all know that if you are more assimilated to the YT culture, you have greater job prospects or opportunities. Like we all code switch. We all behave differently in our personal lives than we do at work. So what he's saying is not that far from reality. But nobody like explicitly said, hey, go do this. And as a result of you doing that, this is going to happen. Nobody said that. But I think it's commonly accepted that the lighter your skin or the more closer you assimilate to YT culture, you'll have greater opportunities and prospects. I think that's a true statement.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell y'all something. Niggas is doomed. Like,
If you
nah,
at the
for
helm,
real.
yeah, absolutely.
Niggas is, hey, on some real shit. If you can hear my voice right now, black men, we is cooked. We is cooked.
Why do you feel that
We
way?
is cooked because you got it's 3 black men up here and 2 of them up here saying the stupidest shit I've ever heard before. Like just making up shit that they know the answer to. And
It's
I know
funny how
y'all know
you
the
flip
answer
flop
to.
back and forth.
But so I don't know if you doing it. But here's the thing. I'll give a little glimmer of hope. I'm hoping y'all just doing it to argue with Uncle Public. That's what I hope it is. But I don't be liking to assume that. I'll be thinking it's bigger than Nino Brown. I'm hoping it's bigger than Nino Brown at this point. Lord God, please let it be bigger than Nino Brown. Please. Because if y'all up here really, really doing this shit, y'all really believe this shit, we is cooked.
What did I
We
say you
is
disagree with?
cooked.
I believe in both. Like I said, I think there's nuances, and I think everything is not painted with a broad stroke. And I think that's kind of the issue that we have in society. Everybody want to have groupthink. There's nuances to it. You telling me that a social problem is a problem? Like it's not really an issue. People getting BBLs and flying over the seas to get their work done. You're gonna blame that on men too. When people have their own desirability, what they want their body to look like, and then we give them autonomy, and they say, "Oh, well, this is what I wanted to do." And then we still want to blame men for the way that we perceive beauty. I don't think that that's valid, or I don't think that's fair. I think that yes, there are men who have a narrative that they prefer to push to the media with the Kim Kardashians or BBLs, but I also think so that some people go and do it for themselves. They're not doing it because they want the desirability. I mean, some people go get boob jobs because they want bigger boobs. It's okay. But to say that the reason why people are doing the beauty standard is only solely because of men, I think that is a little bit biased.
You know what's crazy is that we done spent all this time talking about beauty standards, and by the way, you're just unequivocally wrong about that. I just don't feel like talking about it no more with you. It's so crazy that we got stuck on beauty standards. Can you name anything else? Can you name any issue that cannot be attributed to men? Any issue, either one of y'all. Yeah, LJ already said he can, so we already know he can. Can you name an issue? Like I'm desperately sick. Like give me one.
This is why the question.
Hold on, let unlikely. Hold on. Let him answer, LJ, please. I want to hear this.
I mean, I have to be honest. You will have to give me. I'll have to see what you're referring to as a problem because I don't see a lot of things as issues. So you'll have to give me something that you think is an issue or a problem, and I can tell you if it's tainted, if it goes to men or not, because I don't really see a lot of things as issues. I'm kind of a little different if you haven't noticed. But
No, you're not different. You and LJ are run of the mill men, liars. Liars.
No, just
Don't let me in with that bullshit, bro.
Liars. You are in every way an average man. You think you're being different. You're not. You're just arguing with me. That don't make you different.
No,
you are very common.
No, I'm not arguing with you. But I said feminism earlier, and then you said no, and I said okay, well, you don't.
Feminism isn't an issue. You just out of all the things, and here's what I'm saying: why you're such such full of shit. Of all the things that you can name to be a problem, you said, I don't see many things as problems, but feminism is one? Negro, please. Not racism. This nigga said feminism. This nigga said feminism is a problem, not racism.
Don't let me in with that, public.
Not nationalism, not chauvinism. Feminism is not ableism. Feminism is the problem.
I don't really see ableism as a huge concern, but
ableism isn't a huge concern.
I said I don't really see it as a huge concern.
You don't see ableism
with that.
Hold on. You don't see ableism as a huge concern?
No, I don't see it as a huge concern.
Okay.
I mean, you can elaborate. Maybe I'm ignorant to the fact that ableism is a bigger issue than I think. You can definitely tell me about it.
It is a huge issue.
Okay.
Do you not know what do home? Look at who is on the street. Wow, this is crazy. I don't even this rabbit hole is too this rabbit hole is so deep. Who makes up the largest demographic of unhoused people?
Homeless people.
I mean, they're the same people. And why what is the number one reason why people are homeless? What do they have in common? What are the number one thing that they have in common?
Oh, mental health issues.
Yeah, ableism is a problem.
I mean,
Ableism is a problem, brother.
no, it's fine because I didn't think of that as ableism. I was thinking more, physical aspects of ableism. I wasn't thinking mental. So okay, I
A
apologize.
lot of people on the streets are physically unable too.
Yeah, but I also think there's a lot of resources for those people too. So that's why
There's not.
there. Oh, I mean, it depends on where you're at.
There's not. There's not a lot of resources for those people. There's nowhere for them to go. They wouldn't be on the street if there was all these resources.
Well, as someone who has worked in these sanctioned cities, that's not always 100% true.
Sanctioned cities.
Yeah, sanctioned cities. There's cities that were very, very like big on supporting the homeless and how and mental health. They have a lot of resources and stuff like that. They have housing shelters. They have a lot of things that they do. So I mean, it depends.
Sanctuary cities. But quick question. LJ don't got to answer this. I already know his answer. You vote for Donald Trump?
So funny. No, I don't actually vote.
Okay.
But I thought he was funny. But no, I didn't vote for him. The last time I actually voted was with Barack Obama, which that's another conversation.
A lot of people voted for Barack Obama. Yeah. A lot of people voted for Trump, voted for Barack Obama too.
Yeah, I was
believe it or not.
I didn't know anything about politics at the time. So
you were blessed. That sound like you still don't, brother. Keep it a bean with you.
Operating gray.
You operate in the gray. Wow, man. This is crazy. All right. Yeah, okay. Y'all different today. Hey man, let's keep banging it. Let's keep tapping the live. Let's keep tapping it up. Let's get that thing up there a little bit. Bang the Cash App one time. Are you not entertained? Oh man, hold on. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm gonna need y'all to help me out on this one. What up, Chad?
What's good, public?
I'm chilling, fam. What's good with it, broski?
Not much. Hey, just on the subject.
Please.
Yeah, I agree with it. It's true because your topics don't even be requiring all that people are doing. Like
shit don't
like,
even
they
be
doing
that.
way too much. It don't take all of that. Men are at the core of
It's
everything.
glazing time. It's glazing time.
Like because
LJ, please go ahead.
It don't even make sense. Look, listen, it's simple. Men are at the core of everything around the world because when you are a leader, because men have been the leaders so far. So as a leader, as a man, you have to take the good with the
bad. Hold on.
Hold on, you still got me? You still hear me?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good.
Okay, yeah. So when a company files bankruptcy, you blame the CEO. You don't blame the cashiers. So if men have been the CEO of humanity since the beginning of time, you got to take the bad with the good. So we want to take credit for all the good shit. So you got to take credit with all the bad shit. And it's like people act like it's so like it's hurting them personally. Like I don't get why they make it so personal. Motherfucker, if you want to take credit for all the good shit, they want to say, man, we run the world, we create shit, we're responsible for all. Okay. And then we got to take credit for the bad shit too. What you do is you try and make sure that your good shit outweigh your bad shit. That's it. Like, I ain't got no problem with this prompt because I have no problem when it's like, how can you have a issue with this prompt but you don't have an issue when people talk about all the good things that men are taking credit for? You know what I'm saying? That's part of being a leader. You got to take the bad with the good. It's simple.
I be feeling like a lot of these dudes, when that Beyonce song "Who Run the World" girls come on, y'all be going, "Who run the world, boys?" Who, like, y'all really, like, y'all be different with this shit, man. Like, y'all really be wanting to, y'all like saying that shit to yourselves. Like, y'all like saying, like, you gotta, like, get y'all put that shit on in your room. Y'all be dancing like a motherfucker to it and shit, stepping real hard. Y'all like saying that shit. It feel good to say it, right? Because you don't have no real power in your day-to-day life, more than likely, or you feel like you don't. You actually have a lot of power in your day-to-day life, but you don't have any real power, like, over society where you could, like, wave a magic wand and, like, you know what I'm saying, make things happen or whatever. So you just, you got to get in your room and argue with
Exactly.
Beyonce.
But they ain't got,
When
but they ain't
she
got
say
no
girls, they
problem
be
saying
like, no boys. Like y'all.
that. But it's like they don't got no problem accepting all the good shit. If you want to take credit for the good shit, take credit with the bad shit. And that's just what it is. Like, why do everybody internalize it and make things so personal and come up with all these abstract answers to simple questions? It's not.
I
It's
got the
not.
answer.
Say if
Because
you lying.
if you accept it, then you have to accept your role in it, and then you should have to address it, and you should change. So if you keep ignoring that it's the truth, then you never have to actually look at yourself in the mirror. You never have to, practice that scary word that men hate, that men love to say about everybody else but don't like to do, is accountability.
Accountability.
They hate that. Oh man, I hear accountability from men all the time, but they be the motherfuckers who don't know what the definition of any word means, right? Let alone accountability, right? So that's the problem. That's what it is. That's all it is at the end of the day. They just want to keep going. They want to keep spinning it around and around and around, and that's why the unlikely will come up here and say, "Well, it's everybody, it's society, it's every. If it's all of us, we can't fix it. We need everybody to fix it. Women, you fix." Like that's all
But
it is. It's a
exactly. But what they
game.
don't understand is they're really digging their own grave and saying how they're useless. Because if you cannot, so let's say all the problems are women's fault, or it's everybody else's fault. None of the problems are men's fault. Okay, so all the problems are women's fault. Well, then that means that if all the problems are theirs, then they can correct all the problems. They can fix
Yep.
everything. So
Yep.
then why do we need men then? Like, if they can fix all the shit, then why the fuck? It's like they're really building a case for themselves to be obsolete. They're wiping themselves out the picture. No, if this is my shit and I created this shit right here, then I'm gonna be the one to fix this shit. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm still part of this picture. But when you say, "Oh, it ain't none of our problem," it's like men hold no fault in this shit, then why do women need you? Because a man that cannot fix nothing, it's pointless. Like, what's the point in you being in somebody's life and you can't fix shit?
That's facts. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hey,
Yes, sir. Yep.
how you doing?
Great.
Good, man. I just want to say, like, it's crazy that you're even having this argument. Like, people come on and like think that men are not the
Yeah.
problem.
They know, Mike. They
Come
know
on.
men are actually the problem,
Mm,
but they just don't want to admit it.
that's true. That's so true, bro.
They know it.
That is crazy. It is honestly crazy. Okay. What a wild world. That's all I want to say, bro. Have a
It's
good one.
crazy. The world is crazy, Mike. Don't lose no sleep over it though. Just let these boys. You can't save everybody. Book of Black. Go ahead.
Mm, I don't disagree with it. In fact, it's just pointing out the obvious. I just have a question though, like, what do you want? I mean, you say men are the core of everything wrong in the world. Then what? What's the
It,
solution?
the first step is for us to accept it.
Okay.
We gotta get to step one. Do you think we're at step one where men actually realize that we're the problem? Like as a
No,
collective, not every man,
no.
because we don't need every man to it. You know what I mean? But like, do you think that we are anywhere near the point where enough men realize that we're the problem?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say yes. I feel as if they know the problem exists, but they realize that there's nothing they can do about it, or they don't want to take part of it because it doesn't really affect them. I
But it
feel like
does
that's
affect them though.
in what way?
And this economically, socially, politically, like in every way it affects them. Like, what do you mean?
That's
The air they
different.
breathe, the food
But
they eat, the lack of
different.
education that they have, the reason why they
It's
can't read
different.
past the 6th grade level. It's not different.
It's
You're
different
making
in
it
every.
different, but it's the
It's is it not different? How's the same? If you're saying like the issues of America and all this stuff is the same as like Canada? No, it's completely
yes.
different. It's no,
It's not completely
it's
different in Canada.
completely different.
It's
Look,
not. Wait, let me ask you a question. Does wealth inequality exist in Canada?
does it exist in
Yeah.
Canada?
Are there? Yes. Does wealth inequality exist in Canada?
Well, yes,
Are there poor people in Canada?
yes,
Are there people that are unaliving because they don't have enough food to eat?
uh, uh, yes, I
Yes.
would
Are
assume
there
so.
homeless
Yes,
people in Canada?
yes,
Yes. Is there a mental health problem in Canada? Yes.
Yes.
Is there a physical? Yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you have to understand, yes, those problems exist, but the means to those problems are different.
The means to those problems?
Well, I would not means, but like, how would I word it? Like, how those problems are even started are different. I would like to say it's
Why?
different. I
How?
mean, let's
How
say,
does wealth inequality start?
I
What
mean,
typically starts wealth inequality?
I would say it's different.
No. What starts wealth inequality?
What do you mean by wealth? Do you mean by what do you consider as wealth?
Wealth, money, capital, land, assets.
Let's say people start such things.
No. Mentally, I'm saying. What
Mentally,
leads? Yeah, what leads to wealth inequality? What's the number one contributing factor?
I mean, there's a lot of
Greed.
there's a lot of contributing
Greed.
factors.
Greed, brother. Greed. Greedy man in Canada, greedy man in America, greedy man in Mexico, greedy man in Colombia, greedy man in Brazil, greedy man in Guatemala. There's greedy men all around the planet.
And I would
Greed.
agree. I would agree that greed is a contributing factor, but to imply that only men can be greedy
I'm not
is
implying only men can be greedy,
okay.
but the men. See what I'm saying? How are we getting from what actually is versus what could be? Why are you arguing about what could be and I'm arguing about what is? Do you see how we're having two different arguments now? Yes, women can be just as greedy as men. But
But
what is the
are you
what does
saying
the greediest woman in the world look like though? How does that hurt us? Name a woman you know that's the greediest woman in the world. Who did she hurt? How many people can she actually affect negatively?
Well, she's dead, but Queen Elizabeth.
I was about to say Queen Elizabeth,
Cool, Queen Elizabeth. Okay.
and if
Maybe
not
they're
Queen
greedy for
Elizabeth,
different reasons. Some of them are greedy for power, or men may be greedy for finances.
That's stupid because it's all power. Finances equal power. See how dumb that was?
No,
Finances
no,
equal
nah.
power. You always try to act like
Control.
nothing you're saying makes sense. I don't know if you know control, power, control, same thing, brother. Same concepts. Finances, an abundance of finances typically lead to an abundance of power and control, and they want that because they're greedy, and they want more of it because they're greedy. So it's not different. We're dealing with the same core issues everywhere around the world. I don't know why you guys act like humans are completely different people. We are the same fucking people everywhere. Our eye colors are different, our hair is different, our skin tone is different, but the ideology is exactly the fucking same everywhere, all around the planet, in every single era. Not just in this era, in the era previous to that. Like, it's the same shit. And the reason why it keeps repeating itself is because a bunch of slow motherfuckers, I ain't gonna say like who, but they keep lying to people. They keep not accepting the truth. They keep saying stuff like, these things don't really affect us. What? The fuck are you talking about? Absolutely they affect us. You walk outside, your air is dirty, your water's dirty, your food is dirty. You're telling me that doesn't affect you? You're telling me the price of housing doesn't affect you? You guys sound really young. You are young, actually. Both of y'all sound like you're in your 20s. You either live with your mama and your daddy, or y'all or y'all got some shitty rundown apartment somewhere, or you living with 3 fucking roommates. Like, let's be fucking for real. Your car is 10 years old, it's a hand-me-down, or you're struggling to pay the insurance. Like, let's be for real. You telling me that this you just think this is a rite of passage? You think your living conditions are a rite of passage?
I'm like, you have something to say?
Oh no, I was just confused. I don't live in a shitty apartment or roommates.
I mean, it's a crazy.
But
I mean, hey,
my understanding
making
was
a lot of
if I
assumptions.
live in that lifestyle, I will probably be more geared to the understanding that you have more than the understanding that I have.
What?
Yeah, I think if I lived in that, I'm just being honest.
Oh my
You be on the
god!
spot. If I lived,
Now he finna middle America me.
I'm
Fucking
not
suburban.
saying that either. But I'm saying that
Suburban black guy
in
me.
a different situation.
Oh, that look dope. What the fuck is that? Hold on, wait. I ain't never seen no shit like that. What was that? That was crazy. I don't even know who said that.
Me either. Send me one too. I want to see
That shit was dope. Stop begging, nigga. Hey, that shit was dope. I like that type of shit. All right, go ahead, man. A diamond gun. That's crazy. We up, baby. Go ahead, unlikely. Y'all wildin' for trying to act like you trying to be like, well, you know, if I grew up in the ghetto like you, I would have the same ideology, maybe. Like, nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'm not saying that either. But I think this is what I'm saying, because I don't have much to say on this. But I think when you frame it this way, you say you have to accept it, right? You say the first thing you must do is accept it. This is like AA meeting. So you accept the fact that yes, men have contributed to a lot of quote unquote grievances of society, right? That's not
Issues.
a problem. I like calling it grievances because
I like calling them issues. I like calling them problems.
But again, that goes back to being somewhat subjective, because some of
it's not subjective.
Issues are not issues.
It's not subjective. It's not.
I'm calling grievances.
No. I'm gonna call it what it is. I'll change it for you so you can't wiggle and weasel your way out of it. Please name any form of destruction that can't be traced back to a man.
I mean, any form of destruction that doesn't
Societally, on a societal level, on a large scale.
I will say none.
Okay, then there we go.
No,
there we go. We finally got there.
We're fine. No one is saying that's not. No one is saying it's not true. We're saying that's not the only truth. That's
literally what you guys are saying, and that is the only truth.
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying that's not the only truth. I'm saying there's.
That is the only truth when it comes to this. Where is the gray area? Be specific. What do you mean?
Remember
what gray area?
When I initially got into your live, you were saying that the issues in society, and I said, well, both parties contribute to the issues of society. Now, again, my statement I remain the same, that I don't see all the things that we complain about as issues. Some of them are just simply grievances that make you feel uncomfortable. And not necessarily issues.
I got a question. Have any of y'all ever seen the movie Harlem Nights? I know Chad and LJ have, but have either one of you gentlemen seen the movie Harlem Nights?
Is that the one where she gets shot in the foot?
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen that.
Okay. In the movie Harlem Nights, you remember when Arsenio Hall and his hench, and what's his name? Miguel, whatever. They ran Eddie Murphy off the road and they were shooting at him or whatever. They was pew-pewing at him with the Tommy pew-pews and shit, right? And then there was that one dude after they would get done shooting, he would go, pat, pat. Right? And then they, you killed my brother, quick, he'd light the whole thing up, and then the little dude would come in, pat, pat, at the end. That is men and women. That's how the dynamics work. So whatever you want to say, men contribute, women contribute to the problem. Women is the nigga that was going, pat, pat. Men is fucking the dudes with the Tommy guns, brother. So stop doing that. Women contribute to the problem too. If he was just a part of the gang. If the gang didn't exist, he wouldn't even have been there, fam. He wouldn't have had. They put a gun in his hand. They made him. He's there. He was just there to be there. He was just doing it. Pat, pat. That's all he got. So stop saying that he was a part of the. He wasn't. It wasn't him. It was Eddie Murphy. He wasn't even driving. He was in the back seat. He wasn't driving. He was in the back seat, and he had the smallest weapon. He didn't do no damage. So if women contribute to the issues, what I'm telling you is if women stop doing everything negative, if every woman was perfect and they just stopped doing everything negative, what would the world actually look like? Would the world change? Would mass incarceration stop? Would the shit happening in the Congo stop? Bombings in Yemen, would that stop? Would Assata Shakur be able to come home? Like, what would actually change if every woman in the world just became perfect overnight? What would actually change? Would you even notice it? You wouldn't even notice it. Like, you don't notice your girlfriend hair color changing. Like, you don't notice that she got a haircut. Like, it would be at that level. Like, you wouldn't even notice it. So saying that women contribute to the problems too, what is the point in saying that?
But if So what you're saying is if men were to just become perfect overnight, there would be a change that would be noticeable? How do you
Yes,
mean? How would you know that?
from the numbers,
And
from the
again,
numbers,
and also I would have to
from the
ask you,
numbers.
what is perfection to you?
Not hurting anybody.
I I can what? Not hurting anybody means you're perfect? That's a
I mean,
stage
that's a good,
perfection?
to me, yeah, that's where not
And
hurting anybody
but
is
that's a
like,
subjective feeling. What is what
nobody knows what
objectively?
perfection looks like. What the fuck are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Exactly.
But
So how
when it comes to not hurting people, if you can zero it out, that would be perfect. A zero is perfect when it comes to not hurting people. So if you hurt nobody, because the goal should be to hurt nobody, right? So if all men didn't hurt anybody, right? If all men tomorrow lay down all their weapons, didn't do any DV, didn't do any graping, didn't do any of that stuff, you're asking me, would it go noticed? Would it get noticed? Are you fucking serious?
yeah, because you just said you don't know what perfection is, and what you're
I know
suggesting
what
is a
perfection
utopia.
is when it comes to zero. That's perfect. If you don't hurt anybody, that's perfect. That is perfection. What are you talking about? I do know what it looks like
Have you
then.
ever heard of one's perception of reality could be perceived as illusion? So you
Brother,
may
what are
perceive
you yapping about?
you may perceive zero as perfection. I might see it far from it. So
Then
again,
you don't know. Then you're
What
just
is
arguing to
perfection?
argue then.
What is
Okay. Let
perfection?
me ask you, because this is you're trying to the pseudo intellectualism is kicking your ass right now. Let me ask you a question. If I'm gonna use a sports analogy because sports is easy to understand for most people. If
That's
I was Steph Curry and I shot 15 for 15 from three, what would you call that?
I'll call that efficient.
Nope, don't be stupid.
I
What
would
would you
call that
call that?
no. I would call that efficient. As
No,
any
you
other
wouldn't call it
sports,
efficient.
all the other sports
It would
analysts would
be
call it
more. It
efficient.
would be more than efficient. If
It would
I
be efficient. Yes.
no no. What would anybody that was being honest and genuine and real say? What do you think that they would call it?
I would call it efficient, but
They
I
would
would
call it
understand.
perfect.
I would yes, they
They
would
would
call
call
it
it perfect. They would say
They
they
would
would
call it
literally
perfect.
say
Yes.
he was perfect from the field. Would they not?
Yeah, they would.
Okay, so it's perfection, right? So you
You
don't
don't
have to
understand.
wonder. Hold on, wait. So we don't have to wonder what perfection looks like when it comes to that. We know what it looks like. If you go 15 for 15 from the field, that is perfection. That is perfection, right? Okay, so apply that same logic to what I'm saying. If you make zero mistakes, meaning, and in this case, when I say mistakes, I'm talking about hurting people. If you make zero mistakes, that is perfection, and the world would look completely different. But here's the crazy thing. I'll roll it back a little bit. If every man did that, the world, I don't even, brother, it would be crazy. The world would be crazy. Like, it would be so, you don't even know. People would probably be able to fly. You don't even know. I'm talking about like if men stop causing harm to other people, we might be able just to start flying like Superman, like Neo in the Matrix. Like, I don't even know. Like, you don't even know like, it's crazy. You don't even understand how wild the world would look, right? But I'm saying way before that, if 20% of men stop doing it, the world would be fucking crazy.
Calling
Crazy.
for perfection is like calling for the second coming of Jesus. Come on, be for real. Come on.
And you said perfection in terms of hurting other people. We shouldn't just be hurting other. I mean, are you? That would like. Do you drive?
Yeah.
You drive, and you know there's a chance that by you driving, you can make a mistake and end someone's life.
This is not about chances. This is
But
about, you
you can
just
hurt
asked
someone
me
though.
but you just asked me what would it look like though. And that wouldn't be something, once again, I'm not talking about an accident. I'm not talking about stepping on somebody's toe.
But
Use your brain.
are you not
Hold on,
hurting them
wait.
by doing
Use your
that?
brain. Hold on, wait. Use your brain. Do you need me to spell this out for you? If you really think that was that's where I was going with this, I'll spell it out for you because that wasn't what I was talking about, right? That doesn't like be for real. Like, you really think that's where the conversation was going? If you accidentally knock somebody down or something like that, like, oh, that's not perfection. That's what we're talking about. No, let me be more specific. Deliberately harming other people, right? Are you there with
Uh,
me now?
uh, I was already there. I need to ask you, who's enforcing this? Who would be the
Why are we
enforcers?
asking these dumb questions? That's irrelevant. That's not what we were
How
asking.
is it irrelevant? Who
That
would
wasn't the
enforce this?
conversation. You asked me, how would the world look different if men were to do what I said if women did? If men were to do the same thing, how would the world look different?
And you
You said,
said
do you
it
think
would,
the world would change? And I said, yeah.
and I would
Hey,
agree it would
Pup.
change, but I would have to ask you, who is enforcing this?
Sir, that is so dumb. I'm not
How is it
even,
irrelevant?
because
No,
it's
who's
not
Hey,
enforcing safety?
realistic.
Who? Oh, so it's not realistic.
It's not realistic to talk
So
about who's
if
going
it's not
to
realistic,
enforce perfection. That's stupid. Who's going to enforce perfection? What are you talking about?
Pup, hey, let me back up later, bro. I gotta help my daughter with her homework.
Yeah. That's not what? That's not what we're talking about. Who's going to enforce perfection? What? That doesn't make sense. That's not the discussion. You just want to pivot. You didn't ask that about women. When I said the same thing about women, you didn't say, "Well, who's going to enforce it?" Now you want to talk about who's going to enforce it? Why? That shit's stupid. That's not the conversation. The point of the conversation is, if men stopped harming people, how would the world look? I'm sorry, that wasn't even it to begin with either. The whole point was, y'all trying to act like men and women both contribute to these issues, right? And you just say it because it sounds good. Because nobody's perfect, right? Okay, cool. Then I ask you, okay, so what would the world look like if every woman stopped, if every woman was perfect, if every woman stopped hurting people and yada, 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 what would the world actually look like? And I said that I don't think you would even notice it. I think it would. I don't think the majority of people would notice it. Honestly, I'm not saying it wouldn't help. Really, I'm just saying like we just wouldn't notice it. It wouldn't be noticeable, right? Now, on the flip side, if men stopped doing that, what would the world look like? And then I said that the world would look completely different, pretty much. And you were like, really? As if that didn't make sense. As if you don't understand that men are responsible for fucking all the societal problems that we all just agreed was true. What the fuck?
Look, I agree with your prompt. It's just, how would you know? I'm so confused. You're just suggesting a theory. You're
Brother,
suggesting a theory.
I promise y'all, you must, it's imperative for you guys to stop with the pseudo intellectualism. That's not an intellectual question. To say it's just a theory. It's not just a theory.
So
it's not just a theory. It's a fucking fact. Yeah. If it ain't a fact, then name it. I did prove it. I'm proving it right now. Name something that's not. Sir, this is what I'm saying. Listen closely. You say it's not a fact. I say it is. All you have to do for what I'm saying to not be a fact, this is how sure I am. For what I'm saying to not be a fact is name one fucking thing. That's it.
Can I actually pose something for this statement that you just made? So you said that if women were to be perfect, right, we wouldn't see a change in the world, right?
I don't think we would notice it. I'm not saying you won't see a change, but you would notice it though.
Okay.
Like you and me wouldn't. It would go largely unnoticed. That's my point.
Okay. So if women were to hold on to the same beliefs they have today, and men were to be perfect, do you think society would take a drastic change, or you think we'll still hold on to the same ideologies and the same beliefs that we have today? If women stayed in the same predicament, the same mindset, the same theories, the same beliefs, do you think that them not changing would change society?
No, I think society, once again, I think the things that need to be changed in society are 100% rooted in men's the action of men, the actions of men. I don't think women are perfect. I know women aren't perfect, but as a group, like as a whole, they are perfect. As a group, they're perfect. Not individually. Like your mama could have been an asshole. Your girlfriend could have cheated on you. Like whatever, right? Cool. I'm not saying that. As a group, they are perfect though. Because who the fuck do they hurt? Who do women? What's systematic? When have women systematically oppressed anybody?
I mean,
systemically oppressed anybody?
I mean, but this is why the conversation. This is why I asked the question. Or you talk about in response to something, right? So if we say that women have never caused anyone harm, we could say that okay, if a woman were to, let's say a disagreement came up and she caused somebody to affect another man. Yes, there's a man who's doing the action, but it's also the cause from a woman. So like that's why I'm like I don't really know how we're like because if you talk about the root, you can say the root is always going to be a man, right? But I'm saying in this situation, if there's a disagreement and a man were to come in and let's say pew pew another man in regards to a woman.
Can we get out of individual? Can you get out? Like I thought I was very clear on this. I said I know women aren't perfect.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So I'm
Appreciate you,
asking
Chad.
the same question for the root of the issue. Are we talking about will that still pertain? If that scenario it's just a theory, will that scenario still qualify a woman as being responsible? Or are we saying that the man is responsible?
In that scenario, the woman does she's in control of her own actions. She shouldn't have done it, whatever. But that is an individual woman. I already said this. I said women I know aren't perfect. Like I said, your mama could be a jerk. Your teacher, the female teacher you had, she could have been an asshole. The boss you had, she could have been a jerk. Like whatever, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as a group, when have women oppressed another group of people as a group? When? Where? Like I'm devoid of men. Like where? Where does that happen at? Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen women be in control of anything, right? And systematically oppress a group of people? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, but I mean, outside of what is it called? Is it called a matriarchy? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Outside of matriarchy, what systems that are? I mean, we had the conversation before that are women driven. So it's like,
Because women aren't interested in that. There are
but there are
matriarchies that exist in
systems
the
that
world.
women aren't in it. That's what matriarchy is for, right? That's matriarchy systems that are predominantly ran and dominated by women. So they are interested. They just have not gotten it in the grand scheme of like a patriarchy system.
Yeah, see, patriarchies and matriarchies operate differently, though, right? So patriarchies are basically lead to the oppression of everybody, and matriarchies don't. That's what I'm saying. Historically, that's not even. And if you look at the definition, they actually read differently. Like if you look up the definition of a patriarchy, it is inherently negative. It's not a positive. It's not an ambiguous thing. It's a negative thing, right? Whereas the matriarchy is not a negative thing, right? A part of it that is the same, though, the part that's the same is the lineage will be traced through the man. If in a patriarchy, the lineage will be traced to a woman in a matriarchy. Those are the big, those are things that are the same. But how the systems function, like politically and socially and whatnot, it's vastly different. So even in matriarchies, women don't make other groups of people suffer by and large. They're not trying to get a leg up and get power, and they're not power hungry. They share power. They share responsibility. They share the spoils of that's what I'm saying. So it's not a one-to-one. Not everything is a one-to-one. It's not yin and yang. It's not that's not how it works. That wouldn't be one-to-one, but yeah, it's not a one-to-one. It would actually be more like a yin and a yang, to be honest with you, because it would be opposites. Go ahead, E.
What's up? This conversation has my heart rate up, and have forgotten many points, but I'll just say what is on my mind right now.
Please do.
So, um, your prompts are very straightforward and clear. And the fact that the first sentence, men are at the core of everything wrong in the world. And then the second part says, please name a societal issue slash problem that can't be traced back to men. It's very clear, and I think you say it all the time. They get up here because they feel attacked and they want to argue. Because this whole hour that I've been watching, they have not answered the question or have an actual rebuttal.
Rebuttal. Mm-hmm.
Right. The other thing that came to mind was we're actually also failing our young men who are growing up to be young who are growing up to be, more into adulthood and men, because I'm like, either I'm missing it, but I feel like the critical thinking skills are not there. I feel like some reason they want to like rewrite history, right? Because I'm like, if you can't like have an example, just if you just open a book, I mean, it's there. Like you're bypassing so many examples of why men have been at the core, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've kept everybody else out. So if they are at the core, because I think one guy did agree with that.
They all did now.
Who?
Initially,
Okay.
they didn't know, E.
So
Initially, they were saying they
and
did.
that's
Now they
and
all
that makes
agree.
it even more crazy. So it's like, so then that means that it is men's fault. And I think Chad was like, well, if you're gonna boast about the good, then you also have to take all the negative shit that y'all been doing for centuries. The other part is the unlikely. It's in his bio: willfully ignorant, anti-intellectualism. Now, whether he's being facetious or whatever,
Whose
that's
bio?
another conversation.
Whose
But
bio,
it
E?
makes clear, huh?
Whose bio?
The unlikely.
Oh, it says that in his
It
bio.
says it in his bio, and I've been saying, and I'm like, okay, so
Mm.
either you like again, you're whether that's the damn truth or you're being facetious. Either way, it really makes sense with this conversation, and I hope that he's being facetious because again, it is really disheartening if this is a genuine, if these two gentlemen are genuinely trying to argue with you and or just not understanding what is and not what you're like hypothetically make. They're just like, it's almost like, I think it was Book of Black. He was like, he said something which made me think about like he's literally missing. It's almost like they're saying problems are just coming out of thin air, right? Like you can't
That is what they're
understand why
saying.
women have internalized certain things that have been harmful specifically to women. That didn't just come out of the air somewhere, right? Like if we could just think a little bit, let's just go right under the surface just a little bit. And most of this stuff you don't really have to go deep, but just for argument's sake, if there's a little bit more critical in the thinking, um, I don't know. And
Nah,
I say this and then I'm done.
finish that thought. Hold on, I like where that was.
I just feel like I oh, there's so many thoughts. This is like ADD, like hardcore right now. But it's I almost just feel like I just go back to we are failing young men, right? We are failing young men if these two gentlemen are for real. And I say that more so because to the point of this prompt, right? They're going to get older and they're going to be more out in the world, maybe procreate and have some children if they don't already. Like, and then the cycle continues and the cycle continues, right? Unless you create seeds who actually grow up and they're around people and they're open and they start to like deconstruct what has been like fed to them. I say it all the time on this app. You have patients that I, uh, one day wish that I can um, demonstrate because I'm telling you, I was listening to these conversations and like my heart rate legit be up because I'm like, this can't be for real. You've given great metaphors and examples. Oh, this was one last thing. I'm all over the place, but this was one thing that I did recognize even when LJ was up. And I'm not surprised because this it happens every time, and it's also proof why all of these things intermix and intersectionality is a real thing. They sound just like YT men when they're trying to explain why being overtly racist and bigot and all of these things isn't that bad, or there's a reason for it, or I mean, it sounds
we,
just like that.
it's both everything. That's why I say all the time. I'm like, imagine. I be really. We've done it before. You was in here when we flipped
Yeah.
the racism.
Yeah.
Like it's really crazy because racism we could clock like a motherfucker. That shit easy, easy to clock racism,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
If you had a white T man in here saying the same things about racism, Book of Black, unlikely, everybody. we would gang up on him. We would dogpile on him. He wouldn't be able to breathe. It would be over, right? We would smother him. We would suffocate him. He would be like, he would try to do that. Well, black people aren't perfect either. Like, imagine that. Like, imagine hearing that. Like, you like, what? What are you talking about? We are talking about racism. We are talking about an institution that was not invented by us, and it was solely invented to subjugate us and to enslave us. The whole idea of race, that's all. It was literally made up just so they could put us in chains and make a bunch of money off of us, right? And build up their countries, right? You know, imagine a non-black person, specifically a non-black person. I don't care what race you are. I'll be honest with you when it comes to this shit. Imagine one of them people saying some shit like, well, it goes both ways. Well, we both contribute to the, because like I said before, if every Al Sharpton, if every Candace Owens, if every Clarence Thomas, if all of them fools was gone, we would still be fucked. We would still be fucked. Right? We would still be fucked. So, yeah, it would be a little bit harder for them to do whatever they need to do, but we would still be fucked, though. It would still be really, really tough for us to overcome these issues. But when I say the same thing about women and they be on that like, well, you know, women ain't perfect. And I'm like, okay, so even if all the women just stop contributing to the problems, what would get better? What would you expect to happen? Because what problems do they actually create for us? Crickets. And then they just pivot right back to both parties are bad. Okay, cool.
And you know, I don't want to be assuming, but it's also like it makes me then wonder like how narrow your life is, like your personal life, right? Like the fact that you can't expand your thought on because women historically have not been in control systemically. That's like the key word that you've been trying to say. It's like there would not, that's why there's no proof that it goes both ways. Just in this example.
Yeah, exactly why. Man, all right, that was good. My brain feels a little bit better. I be needing it. My shit was feeling a little dried out. Let me get a little break. Hey, Lux, did you come up here? Oh shit, she got a call.
Sure did.
Go ahead, do your thing, because I was about to do it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'll give you 2 seconds. Go out here. All right, everybody. There's 900 of us in here. Thank you all for coming into the live today. We really appreciate y'all as always. Thank you to the new subs. Thank you to the old subs. Can y'all bang the Cash App one time? Go ahead and hit Public's Cash App just if you're supporting the live, if you like what's going on. And then just make sure y'all are keeping the likes up. We at 1,000 people in here. We should be at about 300K likes, y'all. So keep tapping the screens. We're loving the convo. Make sure you gift in the panel and make sure you gift in the guests. Y'all, if there's ever anyone up here that's saying something that y'all don't like, please don't report them. We don't report on this page because that will get public taken down too. Just bang the Cash App to drop or just suffer through it like the rest of us. We public be putting us through it, so we gotta suffer through it sometimes. Sorry for the planes, y'all. Y'all know how it be loud in Miami. Keep banging the Cash Apps as always. Y'all are having a great convo. Stay respectful. Just stay on mute, everybody. Yeah, y'all are really doing great tonight. Y'all have been doing great all week. So just keep the likes up, keep the taps up, keep the Cash Apps up. Love you. All right, Pub, I'm done. You enjoy your life.
Appreciate you. All right. Go ahead, Chad. Thanks, Lux. Go ahead, Chad.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like they think that getting your feelings hurt is systemic oppression. It's like if a woman has hurt your feelings, then that is they equate that to when you speak about systemic issues and what have women done to society, and you know, but it's all rooted in that. And they don't, every time they speak, it's like they don't realize that they just make men look so weak, because if you ask a man a direct question about what is the problem and if he can fix it, and he says, oh, well, I need women to help, you're not this person that you're trying to claim to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like no matter what you say, like no matter what issue you say public that exists in society, if you name that issue, I'm gonna tell you how to fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got an
I can tell
idea.
I can tell you. I can tell you it does not matter. I can own it, and I can say this is how we're gonna fix it. This is how we're gonna fix it. This is how we're gonna fix it. But they claim to be quote unquote men, but they're every time you give them an issue or you say something, they can't tell you how they can fix it. They cannot tell you how men have contributed to it, which means that if I fucked it up, I know how to fix it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know how to fix all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what went into creating this problem.
The problem,
I know what the fuck. I know what the fuck caused it. I know the step-by-step process on how that shit happened. But it's like they don't. It's kind of like he was saying. There's a fundamental problem with critical thinking because you cannot say that you are a leader when you need a woman to define what it means to be a man. Like it's embarrassing at times, honestly, because to get on these public platforms and claim to be these people who you are not.
Yeah.
It's like,
or to claim to have this understanding that you don't have. Like that'd be the thing too. It's like the lack of understanding and like to like act like you understand stuff. And I get I want to have the conversations. Like don't get me wrong, I don't mind having the conversations. I don't blame nobody for coming up any way they want to. But like I just ask at a certain point, we grow up. You know what I mean? Like and just be honest. Like for a second. Like it's all fun and games. I'm cool for the entertainment part. That's why I say, are you not entertained? Like I want people to be entertained, right? But at the same time, we like at a certain point, like the jig is up. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
Yeah, it's like you can't. It's like they're literally coming up. They're making up hypotheticals as they go just to try and prove you wrong. When these hypotheticals make no sense, they're derailing the conversation. They don't have anything. You can tell that they're making them up as they go because they literally will hone in on one little point that you've made and make an entire hypothetical about that when that wasn't the framework.
That wasn't even it.
It wasn't even the framework of the conversation. When it's like, if you are a leader and all of the things that patriarchy are telling you that you should be, then you should be able to come up with any solution to any. Then you should be able to come up with a solution to any problem. It does not matter what it is. You can think on your toes. You come up with that, and it's like they don't even realize that subscribing to this idea of patriarchy not only is it responsible for everything wrong in the world, but it is responsible for why so many don't even know who they are.
Yeah, like, lost in the sauce.
Yeah, it's like you subscribe to this idea when you know that that's not you, and you are trying to hold on to something because you don't feel like you have anything in your own personal life that you have accomplished. So you want to hold on to this brotherhood of chauvinists because as an individual, most men are not spectacular. Most men are going to live uneventful lives and be, you know what I'm saying, regular people. But it's like holding on to this idea that men created it all. It's like it makes them feel better about who they are, but they need to realize that you can be all that shit that you're trying to talk about if you just own up to some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, and it's sad to listen to at times. I'll be honest with you.
It is. So wait a minute. I'm gonna circle back. I saw you unmute unlikely. I want to go to Land Force and then I'm gonna go to Oyas. Chad, are you good, bro? I'm gonna rotate you out. I got a lot of people in this queue.
Bro, you good? I had dropped down because my phone had died, but I'm good.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, Land Force. You there? Land Force. You gotta unmute yourself. All right, go ahead, Oya.
Hey everybody, thank you for having me up. There are just so many great points that was made, and it's just like, if you really think about it, if you're claiming to be a logical, like you're the logical sex and the woman is like the emotional sex, she's rooted in emotion and she doesn't think with logic. But you, as a man, you think with logic. Why is it that you're not doing that?
Because they're not emotional. See, that's the problem with the men when they talk about women are more emotional and men are more logical. That is why women end up ultimately also being more logical because they have control of their emotions, because you need emotions for logic. It's just, they go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other one. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean, people think that when you have emotions, then it makes you irrational. That's not what it means, though. If you
Right,
need emotions to be logical, you need to be
right,
able to feel stuff so that you could, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need
right.
that for the logic.
But
So
their argument is that because we have those emotions, we're unable to
yeah,
think in a logical manner. They
I know
use
that's what I'm
that.
saying. They think that the emotions override the logic.
Right,
And if they had, because if they had if men actually could feel and could understand their emotions better, they would know what it would feel like. They would know what that process would feel like, and they would understand how it's connected to the
yes,
logic. See what I'm
yes,
saying? Because you
yes,
need
yes,
empathy to be logical in a lot
yes,
of cases. Do you not? Do you not need
exactly,
empathy? You see what I'm
exactly.
saying? Do you not
And
need to
that's
be
what,
able to care to be logical? Like, you had the unlikely said it earlier. He was like, yeah, I don't really care about too much stuff. Nothing really affects me. Like that type of shit, right?
right,
Okay, and that's why you're illogical. That's why most of the things you're saying are illogical, because you don't think any of this affects you. You couldn't care less. You have no empathy.
right,
Oh, how is ableism a problem? What? You haven't thought about that before because you don't care about people with disabilities.
right. But and if you have strong logic, you would be able to look at the bigger picture. Look at the world. Look at who is the ruling sex, like who is running these countries,
Mm-hmm.
who is destroying people's families and taking lives, and who are the ones that are in charge of these armies, and it's the males
Yeah,
that
we
are
know.
doing this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you're really rooted in logic, you'll sit there and go through those thought process to come up with these conclusions. If you really think about it. But instead, there's this avoidance of the truth.
Yeah, because it's an avoidance of accountability. Because once you take accountability, then you got to change your actions. That's why. Now,
Ex-
we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you could draw a fucking string and put. You know what I'm saying? We could tie a string through the whole issue, and it would be like, yep, that's what it is at its core. It's just we don't. You don't want to take accountability for anything. You don't want to have to grow. And since society makes it doesn't benefit you to grow, right? In so many ways,
Exactly.
right? Why
Yes.
do it? Why do it? I'm saying in their mind, why do it? Why do that? Why practice empathy? Why work on that? What is that gonna do for me?
And that's the thing. Like I even had to like talk to somebody, like a guy about this. Even like using sex trafficking as an argument point. It's just like, why does sex trafficking exist?
Because there's a
It's
market.
like, right, but who
We
is
are the
demanding it? Who
us.
is
Yeah, us.
exactly?
Yeah,
But they found a way to blame the woman for that. How
of
could
course.
you blame the woman for that?
It's the same. It's the same thing with corn. It's the same shit. Like the men who be like, these OF girls are terrible, and I'm like, if you can't stand OF girls so much, if you really can, I'm gonna tell all the boys that hate the OF girlies, right? If you can't stand the OF girlies, all you have to do, you want to fuck up their bag. If you want to fuck up the OF girlies bag, we should all go out here and start telling men to stop objectifying women.
That's it.
If
That's it.
imagine a campaign, you in front of your 10, your 10 closest friends, and you're just trying to convince other men, don't objectify women, treat women with respect, don't look at them as human, don't look at them as less than human beings, don't look at them as pieces of meat. We're going to look at them as human beings. We're going to honor them, we're going to respect them. If you told the men to do that, y'all saying tell them don't buy it, there's no reason not to buy it though. You got to give them the reason not to buy it. You see what I'm saying? You can't tell them don't buy it. You got to give them the reason to not buy it. Same thing with like kicking an addiction. You don't necessarily just say stop doing drugs. You got to give them a reason. You got to give them the tools. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give them the tools to stop objectifying women, and you have to stop objectifying women if y'all really care. Y'all can't stand the girlies that get paid for twerking online, and they got and y'all you got 400 subscribers, and they got 400,000 subscribers, and all they do is twerk, show twerk videos. Guess what you do? You go in the comment section, right? And you make friends with all the men in the comment section that's saying, oh, wow, Grand Rising Queen, good morning, beautiful. Oh, I would love some butter on your buns, and all that corny ass shit that niggas be saying in them comments, right? And you follow them. Right, you follow them, and then you bang their DMs, no diddy, and you slide in their DMs, and you say, hey brother, I just want to reach out to you. You know what I'm saying? I saw you in that comment section. That's pretty embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you could do better as a man, objectifying that woman like that. Nobody told you to do that. I don't know if your mama, like, if y'all really care. Instead, y'all rather get online and shame the women and say, oh, twerking is of the devil. Like, nigga, if you really care about that shit, why are you not talking to the the audience?
Exactly.
Whatever. Look, I'm gonna tell you something about slavery. If y'all don't know this about slavery, the reason why slavery exists is there is a market for it. If there was no market for slavery, slaves wouldn't exist.
Exactly. Supply and demand. It's
supply and demand. It ain't that fucking hard.
Simple.
The shit is crazy, and y'all make the shit more difficult because y'all would rather go to the slaves and say, hey, slaves, slavery is a choice. Why don't you guys just stand up? Why don't you pull yourselves up by your bootstraps? Have some dignity, blah, 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 blah. Instead, take your monkey ass to the slave catchers, take them to the overseers, take them to the man that owns, take it to the master and say, hey, motherfucker, this is wrong. This is wrong. And then take it to the people that's buying the goods, that's buying the cotton, that's buying the tobacco.
Exactly.
Go to them and say, hey, stop buying that shit. That's made with slave labor. If y'all stop buying it, they won't need slaves no more. Wear something else. Wear hemp.
The example, like in the the Democratic Republic of the Congo, what's going on there? Why do you think that's happening? The minerals that those people that are dying, that are being bombed or killed, women and children are being unalived on a daily because of their minerals, of their resources being ripped from them.
Yep.
Because there's a demand for that supply, why these people are being in these situations.
Yeah.
So if you look at that and you look at the same thing with the sex workers and stuff like that, supply and demand. If they didn't have a need for that minerals, they won't be going after it.
Yeah.
They won't be unaliving these people.
Mm-hmm. Keep your phone a little longer. keep your cars a little longer. Keep your computers a little longer. Buy refurbished shit.
Right.
Secondhand, like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But
let's be
men
real.
can see that, but then they can't see the other point. It's just like, are you serious?
Yeah, man. It's a wild concept. That's all I'm saying. I just be going to the actual source of the problems. I don't really like going to the people. Go ahead, Unlikely. Go ahead. Hey, oh yeah, I appreciate you coming up. I'm gonna rotate you out there. I got some people I need to bring up here. All right. Go ahead, Unlikely.
All right. I know live can be pretty unforgiving, but there's a couple things I wanted to address that I think was said on your live. I know E said something that I think is very important. And it was the guy up here, the other guy he had dropped.
Jack.
So
Jack.
I think it's interesting that, I mean, I go speak for myself. So we're going to talk about the prompt. So with the prompt, right? I admitted that yes, it's true, but it's not the only truth, right? And I think a big part of that is being able to be open-minded. I think for me, when you can only see one scheme of a picture, you're not open-minded. So I think E said that, oh, it's how narrow is your mind, whatever have you. I'm a very open-minded individual. I try to, for me to even fix any issues, and if the other guy said, if you make this, you should be able to fix the issue, right? So a big part of, I work a lot with people with trauma. And so a big part of the work of people with trauma, you start with where the root is, right? And then as you deal with this individual, you kind of figure out how it manifests. And I think a lot of times that's kind of what happens. So I think in order to kind of fix the issue, you have to see what's the root of the issue, but also how it manifests. So if you already, I stated earlier in this live that women are inherently misogynistic. So yes, they do contribute to a lot of the issues if we're saying that misogyny is an issue, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then if I say that women are also a part of the issue to society, I'm not saying just them being women, but the root, you could say the root reason is, because they're inherently misogynistic, therefore they are contributing to the issues of society, which again,
Wait, you said women are inherently misogynistic?
that's what you said earlier.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I didn't say that.
You said that women have internalized misogyny.
Right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if women, because they're brought up in a system that's patriarchy, women are inherently misogynistic. If men are going to be inherently misogynistic because they're born in society as a man, that women will also carry some of those traits of misogyny in them as well.
So women can internalize misogyny. I don't think most women are inherently misogynistic, though.
But we say that all men are, right?
I think the vast majority of men are inherently misogynistic. Yeah, I don't think the vast majority of women. I mean, to any measurable degree, I don't think the vast majority of women are inherently misogynistic, or have internalized misogyny.
So will you say that every woman within the Western civilization has traits of misogyny within them?
What I'm saying, okay. So what I'm saying is that what does a woman being having internalized misogyny actually look like? She wears a bunch of makeup. Like, what do you like? What's the, you know what I mean? Like, how does that actually, what does that look like? They want to get married. They want to have a family or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, when women are inherently or have internalized misogyny, what does it look like on average? That's what I'm saying. So to me, I'm not really like worst case scenario is like Pearl, right? Like pearly things or Pick Misha or something like that. Like that's an extreme version of women who have internalized misogyny. But they're not most women. That's why they're anomalies, right? Because you don't see a bunch of Pearls running around the street. I don't see a bunch of women talking and acting like Pearl. Not even women that don't. It's the same. Look, it's the same thing with racism, right? I think black people, we have some internalized racism and so on and so forth. No doubt about it, right? But on average, what does internalized racism actually look like within the black community? That we drive Benzes? That, you know what I'm saying? Like that we're the largest demographic of Mercedes Benz owners. Like what does internalized racism actually look like on average within the black community? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the way you're saying it as if it's
colorism. Yep, colorism. Yep, that's a good one. Yep, that's a great one. Colorism. Yep, boom, perfect. Colorism. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I mean, there's other ways that it can manifest as well, right? So I'm not going to get into specifics, but there are other ways that certain things can manifest because of how you internalize it and how it comes out in your actions. So I wanted to say that, like, I think that that's a big part of where your statement is, yes, it's true, but there's also a manifestation of that is also not solely based on men. And I think that's why I say, like, when he
definitely
said
solely based on men.
Yeah, you have to fix the issue, but in order to fix it, you must first know not only just the root, but also how it manifests. So I think that's the point that I think I was making. And I'm saying, again, as being open-minded, that's a big part of you being able to problem solve. And I don't think that's always done. And the last thing I want to touch bases on, I think the girl was just up here, you guys can talk about emotional intelligence. I think there's a difference between being emotionally intelligent and just acting off your emotions, right? Emotional intelligence, as for me and as for men, it's not to react based on your emotions, right? You can feel your emotions, but you're not always supposed to react off your emotions. So being able to kind of delineate when those emotions are being acted upon and when they're not, is also very important for emotional intelligence. I think we talk about emotional intelligence in the guise of the way that women tell you what emotional intelligence is, but emotional intelligence is also a part of self-mastery, which I do a lot of. So I think that also goes into you feeling your emotions as opposed to reacting.
Self-mastery?
Yes.
Have you just started this?
No, I've been doing it since I was like 22.
How old are you now?
27.
So in 5 years, this is the product of self-mastery. You're telling me you're like where you're at right now.
Yeah, I think I do a pretty good job. I think it's like if you can't see my brilliance, I understand. I think that you have to be open-minded in order to see it.
Now you definitely trolling.
I'm not trolling. I mean, I do honestly believe that I am probably a genius, but I think also because people don't think that I understand everything that you talk about on this live. I've watched it live a few times. I always agree with you, but
What do you?
I always say that your truth is not the only truth. That's all.
Mm, yeah, I like how y'all say that stuff, but that don't even be making sense. But I think my question to you would be: you said you were saying you're doing this self mastery. Oh fuck, you're doing this self mastery stuff, right? I'm very curious. When you say you're a genius, what do you mean by that? What makes you think you're a genius, and what are you a genius in? Because you could be a genius at you could be a genius when it comes to fucking solving a Rubik's cube, right? So what are you what are you an actual genius of? Because I haven't witnessed your genius, right?
I know,
So
and I know that's fine. I mean, I get a lot of slack on these apps, but I'm big
flack,
on stuff. A lot, yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. I get a lot of flack on these apps, but I get
yeah.
when it comes to like I'm extremely self-aware. I'm extremely emotional. I know. We hate to say this, but I'm being very serious. Like if I could turn my live on, I would. You see my face? I'm straight facing right now. I'm very self-aware.
Hey man, let them fucking dogs out, man.
She's. Oh, I have a girl dog. She's fine. She's chilling. Um,
That dog is not chilling, bro. I
she
got
is chilling.
dogs. That
She's
dog
chilling
wants some
right now.
attention.
She's right next to me. She wants some attention probably, but I'm gonna take her out for a walk in a second.
Oh,
But
she
I'm
want
just
to go
saying.
for a walk. Go walk that dog, man.
Oh yeah,
Get
but
that dog.
I gotta land my plane really quick. I'm very emotionally intelligent, very self-aware. I operate out of a place of empathy. I know that you guys don't believe that, but I do. I can pretty much understand everyone else's. I can empathize with pretty much anybody and anyone. That's a gift. Everybody doesn't have that, but I also can tell somebody where their issue is with the things that they're empathizing with. So, yeah, there you go.
Shit.
I land my plane.
So
This dog is not hollering. She's just whining.
she just whining, but she needs some attention. Hold on, but wait. So you have gone the way of the complete opposite of the truth, right? Like that's your shtick. Like you're just gonna say the opposite of the truth. Like you know nothing you said is not based on. I'm not even saying you're not this person in real life because you're clearly a troll to some extent. You might believe most of the stuff you say to be true. I don't know, but you're clearly a troll, right? So you may be.
Swear to God, I'm not. Like
You're not a troll, so you believe this stuff.
Yes, I mean nothing I said was extreme. The only thing I said was I wasn't aware of the other aspects of ableism, but that wasn't that was just ignorance on my part.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's okay to be ignorant, but
yeah.
Book of Black, are you there, brother? Or what? Oh, you still there? Okay, I didn't know you wasn't saying nothing in a minute, brother. Go ahead. Y'all so patient. I like y'all, man. That's why I let y'all stay up here so long. Go ahead.
I had to make sure everyone had to get in with what they were saying. But for me, yeah, I agree. I agree with the prompt, but I believe that I believe in duality. I believe men can change. I believe it's possible, and I believe it can happen. I mean, if we look at our society in America, I mean, honestly, I'd rather live. The best time to live would be now, opposed to back then. So I do believe change will happen. It's just not going to happen overnight. It's going to take years, but I definitely believe it'll happen.
Yeah. Okay. Is it Phoenix? Phoenix Rising? What's good?
Yeah. I'm like the lady before me. My skin is crawling right now. I don't even know where to start. But one thing I want to say is that I commend you for your patience. What you are experiencing is what many of us women experience all the time. Excuse me, I got a cold. When we talk to certain men, it's the deflecting, it's the talking in the circles, it's the moving the goalpost. It is a non-ending cyclical battle just for them not to admit that they are wrong or take any type of accountability.
Damn. Shit. I just got done talking to my homie about this right before I got on live, and I was like, I have definitely gotten to a place where I feel like I'm a social experiment to some extent personally because I have in a short period of time went from being for all intents and purposes, an average man, right? And I mean that in the worst way, to being, open to now being in a place where, like, the more I talk to men, the more I can understand what I've done to my girl and also what men do to women in general. Like, I really start to feel, I don't want to say like feel like a woman in this regard, but like I understand what it feels like to be on the other end of a person trying to gaslight you constantly, and a person trying to like manipulate you constantly and lie to your face and play in your face and think that they're the smartest person in the room constantly, and they're really not. Like, and the craziest thing about that is you're clocking it the whole entire time. Like, from beginning to end, you're at no point in time did you ever fall for it. But you're just trying to be
Right.
nice, and you're trying to be respectful, and just like, and you're just like, wow, they really believe that they think that I believe them. They really think they're convincing me that they are not this person who I am 100% sure that they are. And you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. And I am at a place, I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a place where I am starting to have some resentment for men in general. Like, and I don't think it's unhealthy. I know people are gonna say that's unhealthy. I don't think it's unhealthy. I honestly think that it's a normal reaction to being in this position, to being on this end of it.
And that's exactly it. And that's where we get things like 4B West. They're tired. They would rather just not deal with men in any type of avenue than to continue to have these conversations with these type of men that don't, that gaslight, and they are willfully obtuse. They are willfully aggressive. They are willfully nonchalant. They are willfully non-caring. So why do women continue to try to engage with someone or these men who have shown and told us they do not give a flying F about how we feel, our well-being, our health, or anything else that matters with us?
I mean, it's kind of like asking, why do black people still want to be around white people? You know what I mean? Like, even if we don't want to, we have to. So that we have to, we try to make the best of it. So I don't blame women. And also, I just think it's like a human, you know what I mean? Like, it's a human nature, right? Like women want to be around men want to be around, generally speaking, we want to be around each other, in most cases or whatever. But yeah.
In most cases, but you see now that movement, and I'm not saying that I'm a part of that movement, but that's why that movement is growing, is because you have these women in in this comment section, and you can see it going off, and they are sitting back in the cut. And I think social media was the best thing ever for women, because men are now having the courage to say the ignorant shit that they thought in their minds.
Yeah. A lot of men they hate social media, and I've had to clock a few men being on that, like, do you think social media is the reason for the divide? And then I'm like, no, the divide was there. Y'all, if anything, all it is just, the reason why y'all hate it is because, for once, women are starting to compare notes, like, on a massive scale. Like, because even when women would compare notes with their homegirls or with their aunties or grandma, you can still kind of feel like, oh, that's just me and the women that I know. Right? But when I'm talking to Phoenix Rising, and you're talking to Vanessa, and you're talking, and then she's talking to Mother, and she's talking to, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you, and there's all of these women from, and where are you from? Well, I'm from Canada. I'm from Brazil. I'm from Scandinavia. Y'all having the same fucking story. Oh, it ain't just black men. No, it's white men. Oh, it's Latino men. Oh, no, it's Asian men. Like, everybody's saying the same fucking thing about me. You start going, okay, so it wasn't me. It wasn't just me. Oh, okay. It wasn't my fault. Oh, okay. And then that's when the resentment really starts to set in, because you really start to look at the men like, I knew you motherfuckers was lying. I knew it this whole time. I didn't have enough evidence to prove it, but I knew it. And that's what I feel like a lot of men get upset. That's where a lot of men get upset with social media. Like they just do not want women to make that connection. They're fighting tooth and nail.
Like the old people say, it is better to close your mouth and let people think you're stupid than open your mouth and tell them
And
that you are stupid.
And remove all doubt. Yep. That's facts.
So it's not the fact
closed.
that it's social media, it's the fact that they're saying it and they're saying it and they're saying it and they're saying it in open arenas that we're seeing. So we don't even have to compare notes anymore. We just look and say, this one, okay, this one is like, here go another one. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. You know what I'm saying? We don't even have to compare notes anymore. We just have to sit back and listen.
The women tell each other, right? And then y'all go, okay, yeah. And then the men confirm it in real time. And then the men go, I think social media is just, and I'm like, nah, bro. I think it's the white man. Oh, it's public. He's driving them apart. No, it's not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not it's you, man. It's you. They're watching you. They're listening to you. They're listening to y'all lives. They're listening to y'all videos. They're watching you guys like up fucking drizzle videos and shit. And try to tell us it's just a joke and all that dumbass shit. Like they're watching it in real time. They're like, okay, got it. And women, I have women tell me stuff. I've had women tell me stuff like, oh yeah, I let my boyfriend listen to your content. I let my boyfriend listen to your show. And if he gets mad, I'm looking at him side eye and shit like that. Like women are they're figuring out how to do these like litmus tests on dudes, and dudes are failing. Like they're failing left and right by by social media. So it's another thing that social media is doing. The women are sending their men content that the men should agree with, that the men should be down for, and then the men are being like, what? Oh, that's crazy. And they do all like that. And they go, got it. You think that's crazy? Right. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go on down. Thank you for inviting me up.
I appreciate you, Phoenix.
All right. Talk to you later.
Have a good night. They clocking it in real time. So I just want to tell y'all, look. Y'all be thinking I'm on your team, baby. Y'all be thinking I'm against you. I'm on your side. Now, granted, I'm on your side in theory. I want us to be better people. I will never be on your side to like help perpetuate the problem or perpetuate the violence or manipulate women. I will never be on your side for that. But I will always be on your side if you actually want to do the work. If you actually want to take accountability. I'm 100% on your side. I'm there. That's where I'm at. That's all you got to you got to meet me where the work is. You know what I'm saying? There's men that are actually doing the work. Meet me where the work is. Let's meet me there. Y'all don't want to do the work? Fine. We're not in the same. Cool. Right? We different. But I'm on your team though when it comes to this. I'm not against the men. Like I'm 100% pro man because I'm pro humanity. How can I be anti-man and pro-humanity? Men are a part of humanity. So I'm pro-humanity, which means I'm 100% pro-man. I'm pro-woman. I'm pro all the, we're all pro-man and pro-women. And but we gotta grow up, man. We gotta change. I gotta stop blaming everybody for everything. You got to. Me and you, men, we gotta do better. And we could do better in our day-to-day lives. You don't gotta go fight in no wars. You don't gotta go storm the Capitol building. Like, you don't gotta do none of that shit. All you gotta do is have some empathy. Have some integrity. Treat your girl nice. Treat your mama better. Treat your sisters better. Treat the women that you work with better. Stop getting online vilifying female rappers because they twerk and they smell good and you want access to them, but you don't you know what I'm saying? Stop doing that shit. Stop saying shit like free Cosby, even though he's free now. Stop saying shit like Amber Heard was the problem, and just a lot of that shit. Stop saying you understand the problems and then saying but at the end. I completely agree, but stop doing that shit. That shit's weird. We don't like it. Free Tory Lanez. We don't like it. We don't like it. I don't know. The shit I be hearing y'all say would just be wildly out of pocket though. That's all I'm saying. It just be wildly out of pocket. I don't be understanding it. Sometimes I'm like, damn, that's crazy. The massive gaslighting. What up, BG?
Hi. Oh, let me put my TV on mute because that's rude.
Good. Hey y'all, keep tapping that screen. We had 300,000 likes. I love that. Let's
So I'm gonna go by the prompter still. It says, please name a social issue that can be traced back to men. So right now, the social issue that can be traced back to men is the abortion rights. I mean, just this morning, I don't heard on TV.
can't. No, that can't be traced back to men.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
Oh,
can be. We know every. Yeah, you're right. Abortion. You can, BG. You can name 1,000 things. Yeah, you can name 1,000.
I don't know one. Honestly, I don't know one. I mean,
you can name 1,000 things traced back to men. That's an easy question.
Yeah. Social issue, like, it's sad to wake up and hear that on the news. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't name one that have not been traced back.
I was shocked. You said I got one. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, I didn't read the can't part, but yeah, that's basically. And I'm always on your panels. I mean, it's very good conversations. And I hear how the men always, like the lady say, come up. It's just to tear you down. But I mean, take a look around you. This is nothing new. It is not just women hating men. It's the fact that we've been saying this to y'all. And I don't understand how they not getting it all this time. They're looking at women as the grandmamas and mamas, but just like a young lady said on her post earlier, what you don't understand is that our aunts, our grandmothers, and really any older generation of women have been going through hell. And they just had to stay there with that man because they had no rights.
Yep. They
and
get
a
it
lot
though.
of men are not understanding that these women these days don't want that. They make it seem like we just meet them and we automatically want them to take care of us. We automatically just want to put them down or make them feel small. No, we do not. And now it's a problem with the black wife effect. Oh, it's another post going around how another man's mad about black women marrying a white man, when they don't simply understand that this is simply a woman being loved. This is what it looked like. It has nothing to do with race.
That's facts.
Like,
I was on a live last night about that, and he was up in arms about that shit. Man,
it's another live right now. Like how they all talking about you and how they hate you and how you pander, and then the women are agreeing like, yeah.
Hold on, wait, it's a live about me right now?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like 5 men. It's crazy. It's weird though.
What live is it? Where they at? What live is it? Tell me what live it is. We can invite them.
I don't want to go back to them. They were just blowing my ears, and then the women are like, yeah. We can't ask the women. We can't tell the men that we want to be not touched on or kissed on a first date, and then go home to Pookie and Ray Ray and let them kiss on us. I'm looking like you agreeing to hypothetical situations. When do women actually do that? And if they do, that's a very small percentage of women.
Wait, who is it? Is it Skeeter Lee? Y'all saying it's Skeeter? It can't be Skeeter Lee.
It's about a few of them on there calling themselves coach. And I know one is called Mr. Penn or some crap like that. It's just so weird.
Oh, man, damn. I wish I knew who these people was. Hold on, let me see if I can get some co-hosts in this.
I mean, I'm like, and I think, the reason why I listen to several men platforms too is because guess what? You have to still be open-minded, right? You can't just be like, oh no, it's just all the men. Yes, it is a big problem with men. But I want to hear what man is trying to, talk to other men to hold them accountable and see where they can be, make small changes in themselves and see where they went wrong. That's why I listen to other people, panels, because it's not just one-sided. I'm not like them.
I be in all them panels. Y'all be seeing, if y'all ever, especially on when I can't go live when I be at work, I'll be on all the ops panels because they don't ever come to mine. I'll be showing up in their shit, putting my feet all on their couch.
It's the amount of hate that they have, and and hate is a strong word, but it's like, y'all really can't be like dogging on that dude that bad for accountability shit that even y'all said, yeah, he can be touching on some points though.
That's what they always be saying. They be, you don't be wrong all the time. I'm like, yeah, nigga, shut up. Hey, is it, they say, is it Coach Cooper?
Uh, Dave, Dave or something like that. I know one of the guy name is Mr. Penn, and the two of them on there named one named Rule and some coach something. It's
I don't know none of these
yeah,
niggas. This a whole
it's
new
a
fan.
whole. I can tell you what they're all older men. They're like they
Oh,
probably my
anyway.
age or a little older, and I'm looking
Okay.
like, huh, okay.
All
And it
right.
seems
Well,
like they only let the women up that agree to, oh, if a woman's being dressed in a certain way, oh yeah, then she can't tell a man this and she can't tell a man. I'm looking like, are you serious? Do you hear yourself? Oh my God.
yeah, we gotta be careful with them. But hold on. I'm gonna get to King Mo.
Okay.
BG, I
Yeah.
appreciate.
Thanks for letting me up. Let me
No
mute
problem.
myself.
Come on, come on. Let me know who it is if y'all find them. I can't really be going. Go ahead, King Mo. Yeah, let me know who it is, man. I'm curious. Uh, can't stand them old heads. Y'all funny. What up, King Mo?
Yeah, I was listening, and
Nigga, is this
one
Skeetily?
thing, one thing
Hold
I
on,
agree
man.
with.
Hold on, Skeetily. Hold on, man. You can't be changing your name, man. You gonna have to stay with the same name, brother. I didn't know who it was, man, but it's you. All right, go ahead, man.
One thing I agree with, right, is that man is the weakest link. You hear me? I agree with that totally. They definitely the weakest link, right? They do a lot of immoral things. You feel me? And with us seeing that, right, we see that these dudes ain't gonna change for nothing in the world. They not gonna break, right? You know, they not gonna give in. You know what I'm saying? From what I'm seeing. They ain't gonna give in. They ain't gonna change. They ain't willing to do better. They ain't willing to improve. They just not. I mean, I just seeing this from a grand scale. We got over 60, 70 years of just seeing, their behavior. So with that being said, what do we do for the women who want them men that won't change when it's still another whole group of other men that is out there for them to pick? So what do we do with that? Because like they want those dudes, but those dudes just want change at all for nothing. So with that being said, now what do we do with those women? Because they got a fetish for those guys, but those guys won't change at all. So now what do we do for them?
I would.
What?
I don't think I hear what he's saying, but it doesn't actually apply to most men or women. I think the group of men you're describing that won't change is the vast majority of men. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think women have a fetish for the. I just think that it's just hard for them to find the man that has changed or is evolving or is willing to change. Right? I think that guy is damn near impossible for women to find. So not that they have a fetish for these dudes. They just where are the other guys at? Where are they at? Seems like most of them are in relationships already. It honestly seems like the dudes, like 99% of the dudes I know, that are like, nah. The vast majority of guys that I know, I won't say all of them, but like the majority of the guys that I know, like the dudes that I follow, like the expatriate guy, which makes great content. A few other guys on here, they are all in relationships, and I'm not saying like all of them because I don't know all their origin stories, but like a lot of them, like there's one dude on here, there's a white dude on here, and he like literally talks about how he had to change for his wife and stuff like that. And that's like my story. You know what I'm saying? Like you're in a relationship and you change and you have to grow because it's like I want to make my partner happy and I want to make my family happy. So let me grow up, right? And I feel like a lot of men, unfortunately, we need women to change, right? We need because men don't change unless there's consequences for the most part, right? It's hard to get a man to change. It's hard to convince a man that it's just in his best interest to be a good person without there being like either some consequences or some great reward at the end. That's what I'm saying, or some combination of the two. So, but when you find, so those men end up being in relationships with women and they have to change because they want to be with the women and then we end up changing. See what I'm saying? So it seems like the vast majority of the men who are the men that you're describing, they're in relationships. They're already spoken for. But like where are all of these like single viable men, economically viable men, that have evolved and aren't misogynistic or actively misogynistic at the least, and respect women, and like where are all these men at? Because I don't run. It's Hard as hell to find them. Like they exist, but it's hard as hell to find. Like they're few and far between. They're few and far between. So where are you seeing them at? I think that's the question.
So it's like the wealthy guys is like too strict or whatever, right? And so women don't really want to deal with them because they have money and they like over abuse their authority or whatever. So they go to the ones that's unwealthy, but they want them to be like the mentality, you know, as the wealthy man.
Why are you talking about wealthy? We don't know how what. I don't think wealthy men are
No, cause I'm saying
strict.
you got a lot of football. You got a lot of athletic people. You got a lot of celebrities. You got a lot of people out here in these fields, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of good men out there. You know what I'm saying? It is, and it's a lot of single ones too.
Where?
Yeah, there's no such thing as a good man.
Where?
Well, I guess it's not then.
Yeah, what makes you? That's what I'm saying. We got to stop. Like, who are we trying to manipulate? Who are we trying to tell this to? Why are we? Why? Who are we trying to convince ourselves that there's all these good men out here? So that, and I'm not saying like because you want to date men, but I'm saying like so that we could be like there's hope for me. You know what I'm saying? Like there's hope for me. Like I could be a good man too. Like, or is that what we're doing? Like I just don't understand why so many men are who aren't even good themselves, right? Who don't even meet the criteria of a good man, like in their own mind. When I ask most men who talk about good men, when I say, okay, what's a good man? They say what a good man is, and then they don't even meet that criteria. And I'm like, so you're not even the man you're talking about, but you're saying all of these good men exist. Where are they? Like I ain't looking for them for me, but I'm just curious. Like where are they? Like where do they frequent? You know what I'm saying? Like where? Like they're just out there. There's a bunch of them. Where? In the military? Like where are they? Like because I don't like I'm not running into these men who I would look like. I told y'all I wouldn't hook up none of my friends with a girl personally. This ain't no shade, no
You know what?
tea.
I agree. It ain't none. It ain't none out there on some. I agree, right? I agree. So with that being said, is it best that we just like find this one man that is the perfect man that women see in their eyes that fit the criteria of what they are interested in, and let him just go ahead and populate with all the women in the world?
Why are you allowing a woman
Because
to do that?
this is how we'll stop. This is how we'll stop these dudes. You know, the dudes that just messed
That
up
wouldn't
guys.
that wouldn't stop it though, because
Oh,
it's
if you got a man that's a man, right?
yeah.
And he doing all the things as a man should do, and women see that in him, wouldn't it be best for him to just go ahead and populate the whole universe? That way
Like, you
it'd
think it's
be
genetic? You think quote unquote good men we're just genetically predisposed. We're either a good or a bad man at birth. No, that's not it.
so how do it
It's
go
not.
then? So it's just like the kid just
It's
grow up bad on his own?
it's there's no such thing
It's
as
a
a good
learned
man.
behavior.
That's the start. I don't know why people have this narrative. There's nothing as a good person or a good man. I don't believe in that narrative. But what I will say is, I think what you're saying is let women decide. But I don't think there's going to be one man that is ideally good for all women, and then they're going to let him populate the entire universe. Is that what you were referring
I
to?
mean, that's what I feel they should do. That way we can stop. We can nip this, but we can put an end to this problem.
It wouldn't work though. It's a systemic problem though, right? Like it's not like we can. It doesn't mean you can't. Like it's like talking about like drugs in the community, right? Drugs in the community is it's two problems. We get it, right? It's a personal choice because you don't have to do drugs. You right? You don't have to do drugs. Um, but it's also a systemic problem at the exact same time. You see what I'm saying? It's also a systemic problem. So, but with that being said, there are some people who can actually clean up and kick the habit and you know what I mean? Like they could actually clean up. I don't know if most people that are on drugs, I don't know if they have that capacity. I don't know if they, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, but I do know that there's like a handful of people that can do that. And but out of those people, they could actually make a great impact. You see what I'm saying? Like if those people could stop doing it, they can help other people, and then they could heal up and yada yada. Now you just have more and more healed people, and then we can fight the system together because that's what we need to do. We need a lot of people to to tear down the system so that the systemic ills that plague us could be undone, right? So with this issue, it's very similar. It's not a biological problem. It is a systemic problem, but it doesn't mean that we all have to participate in it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't all have to just give in to the patriarchy. You know what I mean? Like, we don't just all have to just be like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's just be shitty people. Like, we don't all have to do that. Like, a lot of us could be like, hey, we could change. A lot of us can actually grow up. Some of us can read. Some of us have critical thinking abilities. Like, and we got to use it. You got to be the best person you can be. That's what I'm saying. Like, but you're making this case that, like, there's this one magical good man out there, and if he just sleeps with every woman, then the babies will come out good. But that's not how it works. Unfortunately.
We'll just never have a world of peace then. So if that's the case, what is women fighting so hard to try to change a man that won't change? Like, the man gonna always be the man.
I don't think women are fighting. I don't think women are fighting as hard as you think they are. Come up, big assassins.
But they saying they want men to do better, men to be decent men to be more kind, and things that are whatever, they say, the nature of line or whatever they speak or say, right? All I'm saying is you see that they ain't doing it. It ain't like, 2024 got here and it just started. Like, before I was born, this was going on. You know what I'm saying? Going on before you was born.
Yeah.
It's been going on.
Yeah, hold on. Big assassins. What were you talking about? What's your comment? You made some homophobic comment.
Yeah, it just sound like some damn sissy shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, how do you know it ain't no good men? You out here looking for some good men or something?
How do you know there is? Do you date them?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you know it ain't? You date them?
No, I don't date them, but I listen to the women.
No, you.
So how do you know there are good men out there? Who are you getting your information from? From the men that you date or not?
I just get my information from the niggas I fuck with.
Like, you fuck with, exactly, the men you date, right?
Yeah, no, not the men I date, the niggas I fuck with. That's
the niggas you fuck with. So you in the closet. You don't date them openly.
No, you in the closet. You don't over here massaging these girl toes every day, bashing men.
Misogyny girls' toes?
What kind of man is you, bro?
If I'm massaging girls' toes, then how would I be gay?
You come up in here, massage these women's toes and egos, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, wait. To your big assassin. Hold on, wait, brother. Hold on, wait. If I was doing that, though. Hold on, wait, fam. If I was doing that, how would that make me gay?
Ever. I ain't heard you say.
I got you. I know, big assassin. I know this is gonna be your big moment.
Come out your mouth is, men ain't this, men ain't that.
Yeah.
Bro, you sound like real feminine, bro.
Okay. So I sound okay. So wait, sir. Okay.
None of them want you.
None of the women want me?
None of them want you, man.
That's good. I'm married.
Out, bro.
I know, but I'm married though, and that's okay.
Yeah, you married. It look like she don't fuck with you on here every night.
Huh?
You on here every night talking about me, and she don't even fuck with you.
My wife be in the lives listening.
Yeah, I doubt that.
You doubt that my wife be in the lives? My baby is sitting right here. What do you think? I'm not like you weird niggas. I can talk about this shit in front of everybody. My kid's sitting right here. Come here.
One thing about me.
My baby sitting right here. What you talking about, fam? I say everything I say in broad daylight. I don't hide in no closets. I don't walk out the house. I don't go in my car. I be saying it right in front of my family. My wife encourages me to have these discussions with men like you.
Man, had them discussions, bro, but that shit just sounds dead fuck to me, bro.
Yeah, I know it sounds gay, but but because you don't know any other thing outside of that, it triggers you, right? To hear a man challenge other men, right?
It just triggers me to hear a man sit up here and bash other men every motherfucking day. Like,
yeah. So how am I bashing men? Be specific. What is your actual critique? Instead of getting so mad, be not this emotional, right? Control yourself and tell me exactly what you have a problem with what I'm saying.
No, man, it's just.
Oh, here goes my wife right here.
I'm glad you married and got a wife and kids, man. I congratulate you on that, bro.
Yeah, but okay, but back to the point though. So you tell me what you actually like specifically, right? Don't use broad statements like bash men. Tell me exactly what do I say that you disagree with.
I don't just necessarily just, I like scroll a little bit and I see the same shit every day. You know what I'm saying? Different topics about men ain't this and men ain't that. Then you sit up here and just say like all men just ain't shit, and that ain't the case, bro.
Okay. So what makes you say? What makes men? I do think that as a collective, and I don't say all men, right? Because that would be. How could I know that? I don't know all men ain't shit, but I'm talking. Do you? So maybe there's a disconnect here. If I told you that you and I are black, do you believe in racism? Do you understand racism? And I'm not being facetious. I'm dead serious. Before I ask you the next question, it's important.
Do I believe in racism?
Yeah. Do you think black people are, you know, behind the eight ball, so to speak?
No, I mean, not for real, but I still believe that it is racism still exists. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
you don't think black people are oppressed?
I mean, yeah, we were oppressed, but you know what I'm saying? It's still we got ways of beating that shit now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So once again, you don't think that most black people are oppressed?
Yeah, in a sense, yeah,
Okay. So most black people are oppressed.
yeah.
All right. Now, if I got up here and I was saying, and I was talking about racism, and I said that as it pertains to racism, right? If I said that white people, by and large, aren't good because look at what they did to black people, look at what they do all around the world as a people, whatever you want to say, right? If I
Right.
said that about white people, would you say I was bashing white people?
No, I most definitely wouldn't.
Right? Okay. So now let's apply that same logic to men, right? I'm saying when I look around the world and I look at the the famine, the wars, the wealth inequality, the suffering, you know what I mean, the unaliving, things of that nature, and it's all rooted. It's a man at its cause. I'm not saying they all committing all of these violence acts of violence, but I'm saying the issues that are driving these acts of violence, right, are all connected back to men, right? Maybe not you and me specifically, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, but a man somewhere. It's a man that did it somewhere along the line, right?
Right.
When I say that, that's what I'm talking about. So that is me bashing men, or is that just me observing an objective truth about society?
I get you, bro. It just I get in my feelings about that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard you in here just speaking positive about us black men. You feel me?
Wait, but I don't talk bad about
I've
black
yet to
men though.
hear it. You know what I'm
But,
saying? I'm not saying that you haven't, but I've yet to hear it.
but
You
I
know
don't
what I'm
talk
saying?
negative. But wait, biggest assassin. I don't talk negatively about black men. I actually can't stand when I'm having these conversations and people want to single out black men as if this is a black male problem. I can't stand it because it makes us look bad. So first of all, you said you don't hear me saying anything good about men in general. Now you're saying you don't hear me say anything good about black men.
Well, I'm just speaking on us because that's what I'm saying. That's basically what I would think that's what you're talking about. I don't
No,
think
I'm
you're
not
just
just
talking.
talking about black men.
Okay. I
I'm talking
stand
about men in
corrected.
general. Because look. Did black men invent racism?
Oh hell no.
Okay. So of course I'm not talking about just black men. I'm talking about men in general. Men in general. See, because white men invented racism, but black men invented the patriarchy.
You think?
I know. I don't think. I know.
Explain.
Explain how black men invented the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Because it existed before white people. Before white people existed.
Now, do
It's
you get it,
documented.
Big Assassin?
Go ahead.
Do you get it, Big Assassin?
I mean, I can't. I mean, I
No,
really
no,
don't
no, no,
get.
no. I'm talking about on who is actually oppressing us, bro. So
Oh
when you
yeah.
hear,
Of course
right?
they.
So if you when you hear, oh man, this man, that man, bro, we just got to take the fault, bro, because of the trickery and the manipulation, bro. So that's why I agree. I've been
And
agree. I've been did this. I've been doing all this, right? I agree, man. It's a real problem. Women see that man is a real problem. Where I'm confused at, women say they don't want man, women say they don't need man, but yet women keep they want to be better. Like it's just very mind
They
blowing.
just don't want to do the work for men, though. They want us to be better. They just don't want to do the work, which I
But
totally agree. We don't need we shouldn't need them to help us. They shouldn't have to build us. They shouldn't have to make us better people. We should do it on our own.
I
And
agree.
then if they want to be with us after we do it, then great. But let's decenter them and then do the growing on our own. But biggest ass, what I'm saying is ultimately though, I don't, once again, just back to my original point, the thing that triggered you so much. I don't bash men. I actually want men to be better. That's the whole point of what I'm doing. What would be the benefit in me bashing men? It doesn't
Okay.
benefit me at all. I'm a man. Why would it be? It don't benefit me to bash men.
Well, talk. I feel like if you want to do that, talk to us. Then talk to the men.
I
You
do.
know,
Who's up here right now?
you know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying your broad audience is women.
That's who's in. I can't control. Big assassin. I
No,
can't
I'm not
control
saying you
who's.
control that, bro. I'm
I
not
know,
saying
but
you.
listen. Hold on. Wait. I can't control who comes in the room, but I do try to. I can't control who comes on my panel. So you said talk to men. Who am I talking to? Who am I? It's 9-1. I talk to men. 9-1 specifically because. Why am I gonna? Y'all be claiming I be talking to women. I'm like, then why don't I have panels full of women all day? It doesn't make any sense.
Like I said,
I
I
would
don't
prefer.
just.
I've told you guys, I've told my audience, I would prefer to line it up all day long and just talk to men about what we're talking about. Like, and then at the, we'll figure out a day or whatever time when I'll bring up women and all of that stuff. But I would prefer to talk to men all day long because
Right.
we are the issue. Why am I talking to women about shit that men need to fix?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's counterproductive. It doesn't make any sense to me, right?
Like I said, I don't just be on just come in and do your platforms all the time because I look at the topic and I be like, man, this some bullshit. So I just scroll. But sometimes I sit in and listen, and sometimes you be having some good shit to say, bro. I ain't gonna even cap. You be having good shit to say. But this just me. I just feel like that sometimes it just go a little overboard. You know what I'm saying? Like we got look. I know it's some bad dudes out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? But like old boy was saying earlier, man. Like the people I hang with, man, these some good brothers, bro. You feel me? Some good brothers, man.
So why do you feel attacked then if you're such a good brother and all your homies are good?
No,
I'm not talking about them then.
okay, I can understand it, but I'm just saying though that it just kind of grinds my gears because I know a lot of good dudes out here, man. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of good dudes
Once
out
again, once again, let's say you and I are in the same boat. Let's say I view men in that way or people in that way as good and bad and all of that stuff. Cool. You don't think I know some good dudes? Of course I do.
here. Yeah,
Of
but
course I know
just
some solid
saying
guys
that
or
alone,
whatever.
Infinity dudes you know ain't shit though, bro.
No. I'm saying if you know some good dudes, I know some good dudes. Trust me. We both, let's say we both know some quote unquote good dudes. That's all I'm saying, right?
Right.
But and I will say these same things in front of my quote unquote good friends because I don't care if they get offended because I'm not. If it applies to them, then it applies to them,
Right.
right? And if it does, it doesn't. You see what I mean? Like
Yeah,
like
I see. I
some of
see.
this stuff applies to me. Some of this stuff doesn't apply to me. Some of this stuff applies to men in general. Some of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I be talking about men from a holistic standpoint, not from an individualized perspective. Not from like Big Assassin. Do you think you're good? Yep, I'm good. Okay, I'm not talking about you. Ski Lily, King Mo, whatever. You think you're good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm talking about like that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying men as a whole. The same way I was talking about YT people as a whole. Of course, there's some good YT people, quote unquote. There's some YT people that have laid their lives on the line, literally unalive for black people. John Brown was one of them, right?
KFJ was the second.
KFJ, who was that?
John F. Kennedy.
Oh, John F. Kennedy. Okay, JFK. You said KFJ. I was like, what? Hey, I
No, I
got you.
said
JFK.
JFK.
Yeah, you JFK. Okay. John F. Kennedy. Yeah. So yeah, John F. Kennedy. I don't think he unalive for black people, but whatever. Even if you want to believe that, cool. But like, there's some white T people that have gone out here and laid their lives down for black people and for black liberation, all of that stuff, right? No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But overall, because JFK got assassinated, right? Do I then turn around and say, well, there's some good white people out here, so let's just stop talking about them, or do we keep our fucking foots on their neck until the shit actually get better?
Yeah,
You see what
nah,
I'm saying?
I feel you, bro. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, man. Well, first of all, let me just go ahead and apologize to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me
No, you
apologize
good.
to you for
I appreciate
being
it.
kind of unruly and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the same time, you're a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just had some problems with the topics and stuff, and I might have went a little overboard with the shit. You feel me? But I'm man enough to say, hey, bro, I apologize for that. and it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But like I was saying, man, it's some good dudes out here, bro. You feel me? And that's all I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying. And just like somebody said, I probably know some dudes that don't take care of their kids and shit. Who don't? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Who don't know some people that don't take care of their kids? Yeah, don't mean I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
fair.
Don't mean I fuck with them. Like I fuck with people that's like me. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
yeah, I got baby mamas and all that shit. But guess what?
Hey, baby mamas, how many,
Hey,
man?
hey, I ain't married. I got 3 baby mamas. Guess what? We collectively. Hey, we're a motherfucking team though. You feel me? We're a
Facts.
team. My son just graduated early. You know what I'm saying? In December. He got to come back from college and walk across the stage. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
We did. His
But
mama
why are
did a
you laughing
great
at you though?
job. His mama did a great job, and I backed up everything she did. You feel me? And I love my kids, and I take care of them. You feel me? And you ain't gotta be surprised. Hey, guess what? Those decisions I made is the decisions I have to live with. Of course, I would love to grow up in the home with my children, but I didn't
Yeah, that's a
because
man.
I was
That's a
just
man
that type of
talking right
dude.
there.
You
Can
feel
I
me?
ask you, Big
That's
Assassin? Can I ask you a question? Why do you think that? Why do you think it didn't work out? Like here, okay.
oh, here you
Would it
go.
be Levi? You want to get dropped?
I'm
Oh,
listening. I'm
I can
listening,
talk
man.
about
Okay.
with my children's mother.
No, he
I
want
just
to
gonna.
answer.
I wanted to ask you. Hold on, brother. We got to meet you up. I wanted to ask you. So what do you? So you got 3 baby mamas, right?
Right,
And
right.
you're not with any of them anymore, right?
Nah.
Okay. So just based on that alone, if I say that you was the common denominator, would I be wrong?
Uh, I mean, I think I'm cool, bro. You feel me? Because let me explain. Like my first child, um, it was kind of like we were young. We both wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm cheating, she cheating. You feel me? So it didn't work out. You feel me? Uh, I met her in college. You know what I'm saying? And it just didn't fucking work out. We had a child. That's the way it went. You know what I'm saying? 10 years later, I had another child. You know what I'm saying? And this was more like you know what I'm saying? She was a little younger than me. I wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a man back then. You know what I'm saying? I'm just on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And had a child.
Okay. So you fucked that one up.
Yeah, I most definitely I fucked that one up. And the third one, but let me say this. I'm glad I did fuck it up because we ain't compatible. You know what I'm saying?
All
Uh,
praises.
but and my third child, you know what I'm saying? We just I just wasn't interested in her no more, and I have my reasons. You know what I'm saying? And but that she's my best friend as of right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anything she needs, she got a man, and if anything she needs at the drop of a hat, she gets it. You know what I'm saying? If a car's fucked up, whatever, man, I don't even put that responsibility on nobody else. I love that girl from the bottom of my heart because she's good people and she recognizes I'm a good dude too. You feel me? So
Okay.
I
we
can
co-parent
recognize that too.
to the fullest, man. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you done with having kids though, right? We
Oh yeah,
done.
for
Okay.
sure that.
All right. You okay. I just want to make sure we we out the game. 3 baby mamas is enough. But I think that's a lot of baby mamas. That's why I laugh, Levi, because
Oh
that's a lot
yeah,
of
I
baby
got.
mamas.
Hey,
Your
but
problem
you know what I'm
though,
saying?
big
That's just something I
assassin.
got to live with.
I mean, that's
That's just something
still
I got to
like,
live with. Like, I mean, I've cried sometimes, bro, because I know I'm missing out on the little things, not being in the home with my child because that wasn't how I was raised. I grew up with my mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? So
Wait,
yeah,
say that again. Wait. Say that again.
I grew up with my mom and dad.
Interesting, because they be trying to tell us if you go with your mom and your dad, the dads is important today, and they less likely to break. But here goes the 3 baby mamas.
Yeah,
Grew up
and
with
that's
your mama
just
and your daddy. Shit don't
and that's
matter. I'm just pointing out that shit don't matter. I'm not blaming them or not. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it. I don't think
well,
it matters.
yeah, man. I
the
just
statistics are there though.
I hate like I was saying I hate that shit, man, because like a lot of my friends are married. You know what I'm saying? And we and all our children are pretty much the same age, and you know, and I get to see how they interact with their kids at home, all that type of shit. And you know, I young for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I make sure my children around me every weekend. I make sure that I call them every single day, twice a day, 3 times a day. I pick my son up from school. Yeah, you can think I'm lying, whatever the fuck you want to, but you know what I'm
Don't read the
saying?
comments, Big Assassin. Don't read the.
Yeah,
We talking. Don't worry about it. We
for
talking. Don't
sure
read the
that, for
comments.
sure that. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's just the type of person I am. You know what I'm saying? And for those who don't believe me, you know, I really don't give two fucks about it. You know what I'm saying? But you can look on my page and you'll see all my children with me. You feel me?
I
You
feel
can
you,
do
big
that.
bro.
You can
Yeah.
do
I
that.
can
If you
relate to
think I'm
that too.
lying, you can do that.
I know I'm a problem to the community, man. I got 11 baby mamas. My 12th baby mama passed away, bro. I got 17 kids, bro. And me as a man, I ain't changing nothing. I'ma always be me, bro. Either the woman gonna listen to me or she not, bro. Period, point blank. You can hit the door. I really don't care. Cause my life is great and it's gonna stay that way.
And let
Just
me
like I'm gonna cherish you, you gonna
I
cherish
just want
me.
to
Just
say
like I'm gonna
something
treat
though.
you royal, you gonna treat me royal. Cause you gotta look at it, bro. All my relationships was great before we had a baby, bro. Every girl before we had a baby, relationship was good. As soon as the baby came, all of a sudden problems came. And bro, it was just crazy to me, bro. But I caught on after my second baby mama moving to my third baby mama. But I was just caught up in the sex life, so they had a high sex drive. So the problems that they was coming with, I really didn't even care, bro. I was just more focused on knocking them down, bro. Cause they didn't know what they want, bro. They was lost and confused, bro. And you couldn't give them no guidance, bro. Cause then they felt like you was taking them away from what they, already instilled in themselves, bro. So
Hold on. I'm gonna let Levi go. That was a lot. That was a lot, man. Give me a second though. Give me a second. We gonna circle back to that. We're gonna put a pin in that one. I'm gonna let Levi go.
And I
Go ahead,
and I
Levi.
will say this for the person that said, no, I'm not on child support. I ain't never been on child
Big
support.
Assassin, don't worry, brother. Don't worry about the comments, bro. The comments is gonna comment, fam. I'm trying to tell you, you been in here enough. You know the comments, they be wilding. You know what I'm saying? You gonna say what you say. You know what I mean? They gonna make they gonna make their decisions. They gonna say whatever they gonna say about it. You know what I mean? You know your truth. Living your truth.
I'm
Go ahead,
gonna
Levi.
learn from you, my guy.
Hey man,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it is what it is, but I've been listening for the most part, and a lot of the things you say be real general, like towards all men, all women, some good, some bad. I don't know if you said that about women, but then I noticed that hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what side, like, then I noticed when you explain some of these issues, they sound like you talking about black men. A lot of black men will be able to relate to about not being building them up. I think you said, why do the women have to build them up? So I'm confused. So what, like, which side are you on, and who? What kind? Are you talking about all nationality, all group of men? Or are you talking
You,
about
you
black?
don't think white men build up white men?
Yeah, I've seen that case multiple times. I see a lot of functioning families in the white community. What I see in the white women is that regardless if they're the breadwinner or not, they're still getting married. That
That's
is.
not what I was asking. I'm saying, do you not see white women building up white men? And when I say building up, we could talk economically. Like there's a woman that comes on my live. She might even be in here right now. Her name is Jenny. She's an ex-trad wife, and she talks about how she bought her ex-husband a business that turned into a multi-million-dollar business. Right. So she built him up in that way, and she also built him up in other ways. She also was the
Well, I
person that
also know
allowed. Hold
men.
on, wait, Levi. She also was the person that allowed him to go out and make money, and you know what I'm saying. And she built him up in a lot of ways. Like women in general be building up men. If you think that it sounds specifically like geared towards black men, that's a you problem, not a me problem, though. Because I'm not saying anything specifically
Okay, so
about
that's
black
what I'm
men.
asking you.
Yeah,
Like, what side are you on, and what nationality of men are you like talking about when you make these comments?
all men. I'm saying it again, not just American men, not just black men in America, not just white men in America, all men. The patriarchy tends to function the same all across the globe to varying degrees, don't get me wrong, but it tends to function exactly the same for the most part. And the reasons why is exactly the same, right? It's for for men to benefit from the labor of women. That's what it is. That's pretty much what the patriarchy is. That's the core principle of the
That's
patriarchy.
that's a crazy way to break it down. Because when you really ask women, that's what they choose to do. Whether it's a housewife, whether it's
Have you asked these women this? How many women have you
let me
asked?
finish. Let me finish, brother. You got housewives, you got the mom and pop store wives, you got the immigrants that come across the ocean that sell fruit on the highway wives, you got the family involved, you got all kinds of families that go by this, and you got the animal kingdom. You have your
Nope,
exceptions.
we're not doing animals. But wait, so like I said, so
There's
where are all of
also
these women that you
female patriarchy, but patriarchy is part of nature.
patriarchy is a system. It's not a part of nature.
It's
It's a
very
choice.
much
It's a
so.
deliberate. Nope, it's not.
You
That's
have
why
to
you got to stop
understand.
comparing us to.
You have to
Don't
understand. Let me finish.
Levi, hold on, wait. Let me tell you something. We do not talk. You are not a zoologist, nor am I. You're not Jack Hanna. I'm not Jack Hanna.
No, you don't
You
have to
don't.
be
I'm
the judge.
telling you, you
You don't
don't
have to be
know.
the
Levi. I
judge.
promise you. I wanted. I really. Before we're not venturing down this path. I'm telling you, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm just telling you, it's not even. It's not even up for debate. You're not a zoologist. You don't know shit about animals.
There's patriarchy in the animal kingdom. You
There
don't know what
isn't. There
zoology is.
just by you say, look. Can I ask
Do you
you a
know what
question? Hold on.
patriarchy
Wait.
is?
Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait.
What's patriarchy?
I know, sir. Trust me. We don't have this discussion. Do you know? You don't know what the patriarchy. You don't know
I'm
what the
asking
patriarchy
you,
is.
sir. Clearly, somebody needs to know
It
because
is
it
a
ain't you.
system.
Clearly.
All right. The patriarchy is a system of oppression. That's how I know it's not in nature. But
Oh, you
yeah,
got a different definition.
no. I have the definition. I have the
There's nobody
definition.
oppressing their wife and kids. Like, I
Says who?
don't like
Wait. Who told you that?
history.
That's
History
not true.
telling you
That's
today.
a
There's many
okay.
functioning families, brother. There's many functioning families that believe that the man has a job, a traditional job, and the
Yep.
woman has a job, a traditional job.
Yep.
And she's taught up by her grandmother, same as the man taught up by his father,
Yeah.
grandfather. And they pass it down all the way. And I compare it to the natural kingdom because they learn not by someone teaching them, someone bringing it up. They learn by watching and learning from their parents.
What does this look like to you? Does that not look like oppression?
That looks like propaganda because
No.
you
It
have
doesn't look like
women.
prop. It look no. It looks like an ad
No,
for Van.
that look yes.
It
When
looks
you
like an
look,
ad for Van
when
Heusen. It looks
you
like an ad. Wait, hold on,
okay, can I
Levi.
answer the question?
Levi, stop. It looks like an ad from Van Heusen, right? And the reason why they made this ad, and the reason why they knew that this ad would be okay for them to make was because this is how a lot of the dynamics were in the home. And I'm not saying it was literally like this, like literally a woman would like serve her man on her knees type shit. But this dynamic existed because of the financial and economic oppressions that women. I'm gonna mute you up, big assassin. Because of the economic oppressions that women faced, right? So this looks like oppression. This man looks like he's oppressing this woman. So when you ask, do husbands oppress wives? This is oppression because because if women don't have economic freedom, they can be oppressed in a relationship.
Disagree.
So to answer your no, you can't disagree. That is literally what it is.
I
It's not for
understand
you to
what
disagree. I wasn't
okay,
asking you, do you
yes,
agree?
the ad is true. Whatever you say about the ad, I'll go with it. But what I'm okay, yeah, whatever you say about the ad, I'll go with it. But what you're failing to understand or realize or even think about is that there are women to this day that would gladly do that because it is functioning. If
So
that looked
there was
better,
some wait,
there's
Levi's.
women
Wait,
that would choose you
Levi.
just keep cutting me
Levi.
off, brother.
I know, because I heard what you said. So I got a question for you. At the end of slavery, was there not some slaves that wanted to remain in bondage?
I can't answer that.
There were.
Well,
Do
I
you
can
do you
answer
know?
that
I
in a
got another
different way.
question for you. In prison, do you know that? Have you ever heard of the term institutionalized?
Yes.
Okay, so have you never met? I don't know how many people you know that have gone to prison. I've known a lot of people that have gone to prison, family members,
I know the phrase
friends. Yeah,
institutionalized.
institutionalized. Okay, so
They
what does
carry
that
habits.
mean? Yeah, what does that mean
They carry on the same habits because
when they
that's
get out of prison, right?
that feels
So
comfortable.
yeah,
Right.
so
Okay.
saying that, saying that because there is a woman or women, a group of women that would be willing to
To this day.
essentially, yeah, to this day, that would essentially be willing to be subjugated, right, by men, does not mean that it's not subjugation. That's my point. So that's a moot point to say that.
You're
Well,
bringing,
since some women want it,
you're
it
gonna
must
add.
be.
No.
What does that
Someone is
mean?
going to add to prove that they're willing to play that role.
I just use that as an example. I don't need to use an ad. You could talk to your grandma and ask her.
See, but
talk to your granny and ask her.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that this is what we were all learned, and this is what works. But now feminism.
It didn't work.
No, that's feminism.
It didn't work. Talk to your granny. It didn't work.
Feminism is what sparked.
Sir, Levi's, you don't know. You are so far out of your league right now. It's hilarious. I am letting you talk. You're not saying anything.
What I'm saying is that the ad proves your point, but what it doesn't prove is that there's functioning families, functioning wives, housewives, whether they choose to be a part of the business or not. And it's been going on since the beginning of time.
Yeah. So why do you look? Why do you repeat yourself and then wonder why I cut you off? Because you literally just said that. I don't need for you to reiterate the same thing you said. So move on, because I already debunked that point. Say something else. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm cutting you off. You're not saying anything new. I already refuted that. It doesn't make sense.
So what I'm basically saying is that the women that are in these functioning marriages and families will look at this live and be like, this guy's bugged the fuck out. So if you have your...
So what is your... Once again, what is the relevancy of that if I'm telling you that just because...
What side are you on? Where is the issue?
I'm not on us. What are you talking about?
Because we're to understand that you have the issue with the men, and the problem is always with the men and not the women, right? Is that where
I have a problem with oppression, yeah. So I'm talking to the people who are responsible for all the oppression. Do you not have a problem with oppression? Are you okay with oppression?
Okay, are you saying oppression or depression?
Oppression with an O. O-P-P.
Okay. Oppression of women or black people?
Of people, humans, animals, anybody. I'm against oppression. In totality, I'm against oppression. Are you not?
Okay. No, yeah, I'm against that too.
Okay, so if you're against oppression, then what does it matter if a small group of women are okay and comfortable with their oppression? That doesn't mean that they're not being oppressed. Like, I don't understand the relevancy of that.
Oh, so if a woman that was in this life of oppression told you that she's happy and she has no issues and would see this as ridiculous, you would still consider that woman to be oppressed?
Yes, the same way that I would consider a slave to still be a slave who was on the plantation talking about, I like massa.
So
massa good to me. Massa feed me.
Have the same understanding as you and the same experience.
Nope. Now you're trying to make it into about me. It's not. It's just about the reality. Once again, hold on, wait, Levi. Once again, I'll give you the same analogy. If you talk to a slave who was a slave who you can clearly see is being abused, I don't know if you know the term Stockholm Syndrome, but if you could clearly see that a slave is being abused, right? And you go to that slave and you go, hey, do you like it here? And they go, hold on, how are you talking while I'm talking?
Because you're talking about life and death.
Hold on, wait, I'm not understanding this. If you ask the slave who was being abused, who you can clearly see was being abused, were they okay with being a slave? And they responded with, Ozza likes it here, sir. Would you believe them? Would you be like, okay, it must be cool here? Or would you be like, damn, that man they done beat all the fight out of that man. Like, let's be fucking for real. Just because a slave is okay with captivity doesn't mean that they're not captives.
So after listening to that, you just proved that the analogy doesn't work, because we're talking about life and death situations. Institutionalized for comparing prison and to slaves is not nowhere near the same as a woman's life of oppression of being a housewife.
Says who?
Whatever.
Who told you that lie?
Because there's no...
Who gave you that bit of information?
If you want to bring up a random case of the fatalities in marriages...
That's all you doing is bringing up random. All you doing is bringing up random cases.
I'm talking about the analogy, and you're comparing it to a woman who you think is being oppressed. And that is not the same. We got killed for breaking
told you that?
We had to
Who is telling you this stuff?
Run off the plantation to
Levi,
laugh.
who is telling you what you're telling me? Who told you this stuff? Who told you that women don't suffer in that way? especially when
No,
they're being
everyone suffers, right?
economically
We can
oppressed.
talk about everybody. Everyone suffers.
What?
We can't debate that. What I'm saying is that there is physical, living proof, and throughout history, that women that you just explained, and that especially in that ad, would gladly do it
So
with no
once
questions
again,
asked,
what is the
and
point
to
in
have more
saying that
children.
if sir, okay, we're gonna move on because you keep saying the same thing and you're not making a valid point. I've already refuted that point.
But you
You
have to
just
come outside the oppression part. You're locking in on
I
this
can't come
oppression.
outside of it because it is oppression.
That's how you don't let me make my point. Then I can't make a point if you
You
just
don't
stay in
have a
one
point,
box. But
sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
this
Okay,
is the point.
so
If you go into
you
history
okay.
and you see the choices that men were making was for the better of themselves, not just personal. It was for the children and the grandchildren and the legacy.
Who told you that?
And the woman will be a part of it. Who, brother? This is history. If I could
What
just
history? Who told
finish
you this?
explaining a general point that anyone should be able to relate to.
When?
Anyone should be able
What
to relate
generation are you talking about? What generation of men were putting everybody ahead of them? Tell me
It's
quickly.
it's about the legacy. It's about
What
protection. It's
generation
about
of
providing.
men?
That's
I'll
all through
ask
time,
you
brother.
again.
Brother,
What
it's all
generation of men was
throughout all
putting
time.
themselves
It's throughout all.
hold on. What generation of men was putting their families and their wives and whatnot for themselves? Don't say it's all generations because it's not. So
You
what
asking me questions
generation?
and then muting me. Hold on.
Because you talking while I'm asking you the question. How the fuck you gonna hear my question if you
I
talking?
answered. Oh, I answered it.
You didn't.
I said it's through all time.
Okay, that's not a good enough answer. I don't accept your answer. Be
All
specific.
time.
So for all time, let me get this straight. For all of time,
All of
men in
time.
general
The
have
core
been
values.
putting everybody else's needs above their
No,
own.
that's not what I said.
Okay, tell me what you said again. Slowly. No, don't do it so slow because you did it slowly. Regular speed. Go ahead.
You gotta let me finish and listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Yes, throughout all time, even to your a baby, you're born to protect. As soon as you realize what you have testicles, you're protecting them because how fragile they are, and that goes into the masculine of being a protector. So what I was saying to that part is that yes, a man watches his father to become a man, to have his own family, to leave a legacy, and will do anything what's proper, what's needed for his family, providing. If he can afford to do more, he would do more for more family, which was the
So
flex back then.
yeah,
To have a
so
big family. And
yeah,
you put families
and also a
together,
big flex,
arrange
and also
marriages,
and
and
also
it was
Levi, a big flex back then was for them to have another family across town too, like my granddaddy. But so
okay.
what I want to wait, I got a
decisions
question. Hold
that
on,
have
hold on,
something
hold
to
on,
do.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got another question for you then, because you said a whole lot of nothing right now. Just so we're clear, I got another question for you. What if men are putting the family's needs above their own and protection and all of that stuff? Who is most likely to harm their family? A stranger on the street or the man in the house?
A stranger in the street, because why would a man of the house allow any danger in his own family, his own creation,
Okay,
his
so let's
own?
back it up. Hold on, let's back it up
What are
one
you
more time. I
talking
ask you the
about, then?
question. I'm asking you the question one more time. Who is most likely to perpetrate violence or perpetuate violence or perpetrate violence against their own family? The father of the house, the man of the house, or a random person off of the street?
I'm going with a random person, but
It's
you
gotta
asked
be a
me why.
random person. It's gotta be a random person.
Okay.
Because a man is going to make sure he's in a safe area.
Okay.
A man is
So
going to make sure
so
that
let me
his
ask
family's
let me
protected
ask
and
both of you
gone.
guys
He's
another
going to
question.
provide
Levi, I don't,
cameras.
sir, I promise you got to stop. You got to
Yeah,
have
go ahead.
like
Go ahead. I'm
stop the
listening.
diarrhea. So you just come on, bro. We got to get to the point. So you watched the first 48. All of us have watched the
No,
first 48, right?
I
I
watched
love
that
the.
in the count.
I
I'm not
love
familiar
the.
with that show,
You're
but
not familiar with the
I
first
heard.
48?
I watched it
Okay.
in the
Have
county
you?
jails.
Okay. Have you watched any
Oh man.
crime shows about like solving crimes?
Okay. You can just
Any
get
of
to
them.
your, you can just get
No,
to
no,
your
no, no,
point,
no,
brother.
no. This is important. This is important. This is important. Are you familiar with how police investigate crimes?
Yes, brother.
Okay. Why are you laughing? I need to know the question. I
I'm
need to
just
know.
trying to get. I'm just
So,
trying to make it to the point.
so if,
Can we get
so
there?
if, so okay. So you understand. Okay, cool. So when they are investigating crimes, like let's say murder, who is the first person they look at?
You
If
say
a
murder?
wife, I'll give you an example. Let's say the wife was unalived. Who's the first person they're going to look at?
They definitely
Oh,
gonna look at
okay.
her husband, her
Okay.
man.
So now,
They definitely gonna
okay.
look at him
So now
first.
there's a dead woman in a man's house, and, okay, now we got to deal with.
She don't even got to be in the house, brother. She could be on vacation. Don't matter. It don't matter where it happened at.
Yeah, you
If
want
if
you.
a
Of course,
if a man's
that would be
wife is
asked.
unalived, who is the first person they're going to look at?
They're going to have to look. They're going to have to talk to the husband, but as
Nope,
far as
I didn't say. Hold on.
suspecting
All
him,
y'all got to
they
do
have
is
to
be.
go through
Hold
procedures
on.
to
Hold
Yeah,
suspect
on.
bro. I
him.
answered it genuine, bro.
I know.
The
I know
husband.
you did. I know you did, King Mo. I'm asking Levi though. Thank you for answering it genuinely. Levi, King Mo said it's gonna be the husband. Levi, who is the first person they're going to look at? That's all I want to know. I don't need nothing about the procedures or none of that shit. I'm just asking you, who is the first person they're gonna look at? That's it.
I guess he's stuck right now, man.
This shit is crazy. This is what I be saying. Like, why are we lying when the truth would do, right? You can't sit up here and say that the person that is most likely to harm your family is a random person on the street when the police will be
My
the first
family,
person to
it is
tell
going
you
to have to
the
be a
person
random.
that is going. Now you want to talk when I'm talking. This is
My
crazy.
bad. My bad.
That
My
the first
bad.
that the first person you gonna look at is gonna be the person the person in closest proximity. Why? Because those are the people that are most likely to harm you. Who is most likely to harm a mother? Not a woman, not her mother, not her sister, her man, or her brother, or her uncle, or her father. Yes.
So now women can't harm other women.
Didn't say that. See, if you have to make up a lie about what I'm saying, you don't have a point because I didn't say that.
But it's understood to assume the man, but to just
Why is it
automatically.
understood? You just said the opposite of
No,
that.
no, no. I said the husband, but I also said that they're going to call the husband to see what if they know anything.
Lord
first.
help me.
You can accuse a husband all you want. That's fine. Accuse a husband. That's natural. That's fine. I'm not disagreeing with that
Why is it natural?
because we have to assume that he knows something
Why?
because he's given a chance, isn't he? Not why are you just automatically assuming and saying that no? You have no investigation. You can't ask no questions. There's only one person in there, only one person that could do it. You have to get. What am I going to put him in handcuffs before I know anything? Okay,
You're
but I'm still gonna
you're not Levi.
investigate first.
Bring it back because
I got to
you just went on a
investigate first.
tangent that had absolutely nothing to do with what I was asking you. Why do the police assume off the rip the majority of the time that the husband did it, or the boyfriend did it, or the father did it, or the brother did it? Why?
Because
Why do they do that?
Because women are fragile, and it'll be easy. It will be easily understood for a woman to be in a distress situation. So we have
Oh
to
my
be
God.
the men are accountable for a woman's safety. So whether he's not doing his job or not, I have to hold a man accountable for her.
The
Yes.
men are and do you know how men are accountable for women's safety?
Do I know how they are?
Yeah. How do so let me tell
How
you.
they grow up. How they
No,
grow
no,
up.
no, 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 no. I'm not going to ask you this question. I know this one's going to be tough for you. The reason why how men are accountable for women's safety is because they are the person that is most likely to harm the woman. So to keep the woman the safest, the man himself should not be a threat. The man himself has to make sure that he isn't the one to harm the woman. That is 99.9% of the battle when it comes to the safety and protection of women and small girls and children. It is the man that is in closest proximity, or the men that are in closest proximity to these people, they have to themselves make sure that they aren't the threats. Them.
Right.
That's
So
and if they
you
aren't the
can,
threats, hold on, wait, and Levi, let me finish. And if they aren't the threats, and if they aren't the perpetrators of said violence, then there is a very, 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 very minute chance that these people will ever be harmed by anybody. So your theory that a random person is the most likely candidate to harm somebody is not, it's just not factually true. It's not statistically true.
so
Statistically, it's the men in the family. It's
so
the man.
if you,
Even as a man, Levi, even as a man, even you, if
right.
you and me are brothers, I would be the first person they would look at. They would look at me. They would look at the man closest to the man, not even just a woman.
Right. So what you have to understand also is that you're blending in man doctrines with what we understand and what we see through history too. And you have to understand the biology of man and women and how we
Hold
are.
on. Let's not go there. You already going to. Instead of
Can I
you just
finish? Can I just
no,
finish, brother?
no, you can't, because I don't care to hear the next thing. Can you do this, Levi? Can we do this
Bro,
first before we
I
pivot to
never
something
once
else?
time trying
Because
to cut
I
you
don't want
off,
you to pivot to
bro.
biology.
It's
You
not
can't
pivoting,
hold
brother.
on, wait,
Men are naturally
wait, hold on, wait,
men
brother,
have
wait,
natural.
Levi, you have yet to accept the thing that I just said to be true. How did we get here?
I
You
said,
and King Mo both made the statement that the person that is most likely to harm a woman is a random person, right? Now we are at the place where we all agree that the police would look at the man first, the
you brought
husband
up a
first, the man close to
situation.
first, because the men closest to that person is likely to be the person to hurt the person, right?
So who
That's
actually
what I'm
killed the
saying.
person?
So
Who
wait,
killed?
so Levi,
Who
hold on,
killed the
brother.
woman?
You gotta stop. You
Who
gotta
killed the
stop
woman?
talking. Huh?
So who killed the woman?
I don't know.
In
This
the
ain't
story,
Clue.
you just made up a story. You can't even finish the story. The story is the
What?
woman's unalive. You
I
just
didn't make
the
up a
story.
sir.
The
I just
story you
gave you a
said.
scenario.
Okay, so let's finish the scenario. Who killed the woman?
I don't care, and I
At
don't
9 out of
know.
10, man, it'd be an 8 that it do be the mate, though, bro. You
like
feel me?
what are
Okay,
we talking
but
about here?
what we're talking about is that scenario isn't gonna always work out in your
I didn't
favor.
say always. I asked
Okay,
you initially what is most
so
likely to
that's why I
happen, not
said agree
always.
because for
Levi,
most likely
stop
to
talking
happen,
while I'm talking. You talk too much. You don't listen enough. Jesus Christ. I asked you,
you keep muting me.
what are the chances? What is most likely to happen? I said most likely.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
say what's
that's not
always going to happen.
why even making a statement or a question if you can't even stand 10 toes on it?
What the fuck are you
Most
talking about? I'm
likely,
standing
that's
10 toes on my
8 toes.
statement. I'm telling you, I'm reiterating it for you because you
You said
either
most
are
likely.
being willfully obtuse or you are unintentionally being obtuse. So which one is it? Because I'm trying to help you understand it. So stop talking while I'm talking.
You
Jesus Christ, you don't, brother.
want me to
The
understand the
point is
scenario.
that men are the ones that are the men that are closest. You are trying you are trying to gaslight us and tell us this fucking lie that men are natural born protectors. I'm telling you that is unequivocally not the truth. It is just false.
That's not it sounds like that is not a lie. It's
It's a
we were born
lie. Stop
we were
lying.
brother,
Stop
brother,
lying.
brother. That's the first thing we're taught as a baby to
We
ourselves.
are not taught that as a baby.
That's
Stop
not
lying.
told
Stop
forever.
lying. Stop it.
You know,
Lie.
it's
You're
what
making that
a
up.
lie,
That
brother.
is a bold-faced lie. That is a lie. What are you talking about?
You don't know what
We're
I'm talking
taught
about.
what as a baby? To protect
Uh,
women?
no, brother. They're members. When you're born and you're a
Brother, I'm not
baby,
talking
and
about
you're
protecting your own body. That's not what we're talking
but
about.
we have to think about it because it's
Oh
symbolic
my
to what a man
God.
is. When a baby is born
Brother,
into a
this is
woman,
like,
and a
I'm
boy
about to bring
sees
up
that he
somebody
has,
else. I can't
yeah,
take it.
you can't look.
You're
What
not
is for
making any
me?
sense, bro.
What
Nobody's
is for
running from you. You're
me?
just not
When a
making any
baby
sense.
realizes he has testicles, he understands
Okay,
natural.
you just saying dumber and dumber shit. Go ahead, Big Assassin. Are you still there, fam? I don't know if you want to say something, but you've been
Yeah,
quiet
man, I
for a
just
minute.
I'm
I
still
probably
here,
Hold
forgot
on, you
boss.
gotta let other people talk, Levi. Go ahead, Big Assassin. Go ahead, brother.
I'm still
Yeah, I'm
here.
about
You
I'm,
bugged
I'm,
out, bro.
I ain't got
You
too
Okay.
much.
bugged out.
Okay.
I ain't got too much to say, man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop, but I do want to just again apologize, bro. You
No,
know what
you
I'm
good,
saying?
fam. We good, man. I'm glad
Uh,
we got here. Ain't nothing to it. That's why I like to have the conversations, right? When
Oh
people say
man, he
stuff,
apologizing. He a wimp, bro.
I can be a
don't
wimp,
do.
but I'm just man enough to
You ain't no
apologize if
wimp.
I'm wrong. You feel me? If I'm wrong about
Don't
a
let
person,
don't
what the
let
fuck?
don't let this idiot call you a wimp.
Nah, man,
don't,
dog.
don't let
All this
this
feel
don't
like
let this
some
dummy
arguing,
shame you.
bro. I
He a
don't even feel
wimp,
like
bro.
arguing with these niggas. You feel me? So I'm on some shit like, bro, fuck him. You feel me?
Nah,
Like,
you solid. It take a real human being to apologize. And some of us ain't real human beings. So I respect it, brother. I appreciate you coming up too, man. Come up
all right, man.
anytime,
I'll
bro.
talk to you later.
Yup. Shannon, brother.
Okay, I agree with you to an extent, but I find some fallacy in what you're saying. I
Okay.
like the point you're trying to make as far as we need to look at us first. Look in the mirror, deal with
Yep.
yourself. Make sure you are not, a piece of shit, for lack of better words.
Mm-hmm.
But, as men, we can't just rely on the fact that other people are going to do that. Like, I grew up with three sisters, man, and it just had to be done. People trying to fuck with them all the time. Like, we have to stand up for our women, and we have to collectively, as a group of people, as a society. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
You
Women
don't
don't
think
need men to stand up for
so? You
them.
don't
They'll
think we
fight a
should?
shark and a bear by
Hold
themselves.
on.
They don't need no man
Hold
to
on,
do
Big Mo.
that.
Hold on, King Mo. Let him finish. I couldn't let him. He didn't even get to finish what he was saying. Go ahead.
So you don't think that we should play the protector?
No.
We should just be peaceful and just hope that everybody else is good like we are.
No. I think that we should play the protector in the way that we should make sure that we don't harm the women around us. And if every man did that, then we wouldn't have to play protector.
Yeah, but every man's not going to do that.
That's
There's too
irrelevant
much
though.
evil in this
That's
world.
not, but that's not, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You guys saying that there's no way for men to not be violent towards women is not the flex you think it is. You think you're coming from this like rational place, but violence against women is actually irrational. I'm being the rational one saying, why don't we go talk to other men and say, hey men, stop being violent towards women. Hey men, why don't we grow up? Hey men, why don't we
I
get
think
our
that's an
emotions in check?
excellent starting point. I mean, we should do that as well. I mean, we should definitely.
Okay. And in the meantime, okay, protect them if men attack them. Cool. But I'm trying to tell you that the vast majority of the time, you're not gonna have to worry about some rando on the street. I know
Oh
social
man,
media
I got three
is
sisters. I had to
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it all the time.
Sir,
All the
sir,
time.
sir. I promise you, you can't and you could not ever protect your sisters. You tried, and I commend you for that. You can't, and you could not ever protect them. That's my point.
I
Even with
like to
all of
think
you,
I did a pretty good job as a brother growing up.
I'm sure you tried. I'm sure you tried, but you can't. You can't because your sister, you're not with them all the time.
There's always evils and unspeakables that could be done, and I just,
Yeah,
man, I'm
that's my
like
point.
at a teetering point with agreeing with you, but we can't just remain passive and
Who
hope
say
that
it? Wait, where are
everybody
you
else.
getting be remain passive from? I'm not. Only time I'm saying remain passive is towards the people that are closest to us. What do you mean? You act like I'm saying. Y'all be really taking me,
Okay,
brother.
so
I
what
am
you're
not a
saying is we need to
pacifist.
make a stronger stance
I'm a
towards.
slap a nigga. Like I don't know what you call me. I don't give a fuck. Like I be wilding. That's what I'm saying. I'm more. This is me, 42 years old and calm. Like I don't give a fuck. I be wilding. That's what I'm saying. Like why are you acting like I'm like fucking Gandhi or something? I'm not him. I'm saying, but when it comes to the people closest to you, I'm saying yes. Let's be pacifists with our kids. Yes, let's be pacifists. Right? With our neighbors, yes, let's be pacifists. But if somebody is trying to hurt somebody in your vicinity, step up. I've always been that person.
Okay, all right.
That's not like I don't know why men act like you get a pat on the back for doing that. Like, duh, step up, protect it. I've
Right,
always been the
right,
protector of people. I never let people get harmed in my way if I could. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
that's
No,
crazy.
it's not like a good deed. It's just what has to be done. Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not understanding where is the debate at here? Where's the debate? I'm not saying that men don't need to protect women or children or whatever. I'm
Well,
just saying,
I guess I don't understand the debate.
yeah, I'm saying that it would go look, if 9 times out of 10, the violence that's committed against the people, against a person is going to be done by a man that's closest to that person. Whether it's another,
100% right.
yeah, whether it's another man that's happening against a child or a woman or whatever, right? However you identify. If I'm saying that, so I'm going to the source of the violence. I'm going to the sources of the violence, and I'm saying, hey, source, y'all need to stop fucking wilding.
Well, what
y'all
do
need to
do about that? I mean, more mental health and more.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. First step is recognizing that you are the source of the violence and stop acting like it's everybody else. That more than likely the violence is going to come from some stranger breaking into your home at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not where it's going to come from. It's going to come from you.
Well, I know I'm sound, but I will be ready for an intruder at 3 in the morning. You better be. They'll 100% be shot up. They're breaking the wrong house, but
Maybe.
yeah, I mean,
a lot of gun owners get unalived, and not a lot, but whoever, because not a lot of people get their homes broken into while a lot of home invasions don't happen.
Yeah, I'm just brand new to this TikTok. Like, you have to watch what you say and all that.
Yeah, but a lot of pew pew owners, they get unalived all the time. They get their weapons stolen from them. It happens all the time. So just because you got a weapon, don't mean you gonna survive. Like, I don't like it, people in the military got weapons too, brother. They got guns, they got flak jackets, they got all types of equipment. They still be coming home in body bags. Like, nobody is Superman. And once again, that's something that I feel like I always have to remind men of. Men always like to think like they have this advantage. Like a pew pew has never given me like this false sense of like superiority ever. I've always known I can still get it, right? But so many men don't have that though. They always think like, oh, well, they come in here, it's gonna be some like they might watch you, bro. You don't know who watching you. They might wait for you to come out they might wait for your garage to open up and run your ass up in the house with the thing in your head and lay your ass down.
That's even more reason to be ready, like.
You can't be ready. You can't be ready for that. You part of MI6 now? You James Bond? Well, you are a normal civilian man, brother.
I try to stay locked up, take safety precautions. I shoot at least once a week.
You are a civilian man. If somebody wants your shit bad enough, they will get it up off of you easily.
Well, not without a fight.
And that's dumb.
Why is that dumb? I'm not just going to hand it over.
You don't.
You want it bad enough. I mean, I guess they'll take it, but you're going to have to earn it.
You think that's smart? Yes. To fight over property?
Yes, 100%. That's their problem. If they value their life, they value their life less than my belongings. No.
So two questions. You were willing to unalive a person over property, and also you were willing to risk being unalived over property. You think this is smart?
That is not even a question. Like, I don't even understand why you would ask me such a dumb question.
Because that is dumb.
No, what you just asked is dumb.
Are we fucking living in the Twilight Zone?
I will shoot to.
I already told you. This is what I'm saying. Men be thinking they Supermen. You're not.
No, I know I can be killed. Hell, I've been shot at. I had my buddies in the military, fucking brains all over me. I've been there. I know no one's bulletproof.
Hey, you know what, man? I don't know what to tell. For stuff, it's crazy. I'll be honest with you. I don't have no problem admitting I'm the easiest person to rob. You ain't even gotta show me a weapon. You can just tell me you got a weapon. I'll give it. I get anything you can take off of me, I can get back in 15 minutes. You steal my phone, I can literally walk into the phone place and buy a new phone. Couldn't care less. I don't want to hurt somebody, and I don't want to be hurt over a phone, over a car, over a TV, over what? $300? Wow.
I won't take the risk. I mean, what happens if they what if they knock me out and then go rape my kids or something? I'm not taking the chance.
What do you mean you don't take? That's not the debate. That's not the discussion. I said, if your family ain't there, they walk up on you. Nice watch, Holmes. Let me get it. Nice watch, bro. Yep. Run that. Yep. You fighting them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb. Give him the fucking watch. It's a watch. It's a watch. You can't buy a new watch?
Good being up here with you, bro. I'm gonna catch you again because I wanted to talk about that TK and stuff, but my kids coming back from their my young kids coming back from my mama house.
All right,
I'm about to attend to them.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's a little wild there, sir. I'm not understanding that one.
That's a very far left liberal.
Liberal? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
The fuck out of here was that right wing shit. I'll drop you on your. That's the thing. Y'all be the craziest shit is like when you talk to people that really be from them spots and like really be dealing with that shit. That's what I be like. That's how I be feeling like because I think because I grew up in like surrounded by so much violence and so much unalivings and stuff like that. That as I got older and I started to heal from that shit, I started to see how stupid it was, right? Because I grew up in it and I was like, that shit don't make no sense. Like how many times have I been pew-pewed at? Can't count. Like literally, I can't remember every time. I know that like that's how bad it was. How many times have I had weapons pulled on, pew-pews pulled on me? Can't count. How many times I've been laid down on the ground with a pew-pew? Few times. How many times have I been? On my prom day. This is my prom day. I can't tell y'all this enough. Hey, I was in the car with two of my friends in broad daylight. A car drove down, blocked us in. We were trapped. Car full of gangbangers. Rolled up on us, banged on us, pulled out the things, and just my homie he just played it cool, and they let us go. But we was gone though. Like like if they would have started, it was over. I was sitting in the middle of the seat.
You
like
were outgunned. I mean, that was
it was over. Regardless, it was over. I'm just saying. I'm just making that point. Like so as I got older, situations like that. I didn't go the opposite way where I felt like I had to grow into this like fake tough guy shit, like Brambo, like, oh, I'm gonna defend my property. Like I got to like the point to where I was like, I would hate to get put on a t-shirt over a fucking watch. That seems dumb as fuck. I would hate to get put on a t-shirt over a car. I got a family. Now you talk about protection. What do I look like ending up on a t-shirt and my kids not being able to have a daddy? Cause I unalive with honor or some shit like that. That's some real. That's some wild shit. That's some crazy shit. That's some sick shit right there for some for real shit. And if you ain't never and I never had to, thank goodness. But my father unalived somebody when he was 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? He was in a shootout and he had to unalive somebody. And he talked about that. He talked about the trauma from that shit. Like that shit ain't no joke.
I've only done it once, and that was in the military, and it was the worst god awful feeling.
Yeah.
I hope it never has to happen.
Oh, you were in the military? Okay. All right. Yeah, y'all be wilding. That explains it. That y'all be wilding. Okay.
I hope it never happens again. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Yeah, man.
But what are you gonna do? You know.
Not.
Buddies, gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Can I ask you something?
Please.
Some racist people on your thread.
Ain't nobody racist in here. You white.
So if somebody smacked your girl's ass, what you gonna do?
If somebody smacked my girl's butt, approach him. I'll slap niggas for less.
And then what? Oh, so you gonna get violent?
Nah, I would approach him.
No, but he already smacked your girl's ass.
I know. What do you want? Are we fighting already, or am I gonna run up on him?
You just said your girl got a nice ass, came up to her, gave her a little smack.
And smacked her on the ass. Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna run up on him. Yep. And we might end up fighting.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna try not to fight. I don't have to necessarily fight him, right?
So
what would
the girl say? Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
What would my wife say?
Yeah. What would your wife say if somebody smacked?
If I started. She would tell him, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you would let her handle it?
No, I just told you I would run up on him. See, this is stupid. Y'all don't understand that some people live in reality, right? My wife, cause she know I'm stupid sometimes and I'm not wrapped all the way tight sometimes. She would be the first one to tell you if I were to react violently, she would be disappointed in me. She would not expect that. She doesn't want me to do that. She would want me to de-escalate the situation. My wife
All
would
right,
not
so
be like,
let me
you
ask
better
ask
beat
the
him
chat.
up. Like she wouldn't. She
Ask
would
the
be
chat.
like, dude, like
Ask the
calm
chat.
down.
Put a one in the chat if you should de-escalate, or put two in the chat if you should respond. I just want to know how the females will feel if they not single. If somebody just came up and smacked their ass in front of their man, you would. Okay, well, I'm guarantee you. Anyone that says one, I'm taking your girl. Anyone that says one, I'm taking your girl because, well,
So
like I
you
said
so you
before
go
in the
wait.
past,
When you
if
say
you're
take
not
her, what do you mean?
masculine,
Hold on,
if you're
wait. You talking
not
about
built like that,
hold
I
on,
got
Levi.
one last sentence.
Hold on, wait. Levi. When you say you're gonna take my girl or somebody's girl, are you saying that you're gonna kidnap her?
No, sir.
Then what are you talking about? Because she don't like
Because
you.
this is what I'm talking about, right?
You see what I'm saying? You see
So
how
when you
weird
go,
this is? You think, oh wait,
let me
you
finish this.
think, hold on, wait. Nope.
Be
You
willing.
already fucked up. Because what you're saying sounds stupid. It sounds even worse. I don't think you understand what you just said.
Because you let
So
me finish,
if you
brother.
if you smack a woman on her butt without her asking you, you already SA'd her, right? That's already sexual assault, right? Off the rip. You saying that if the man though don't jump up and unalive you, or
No, that's not what I said.
knock you out,
Deal with it.
then you're going to take his girl who still doesn't like you. She don't like you.
No. These are the type of girls that I take. So, brother, what I'm saying is, when
What are you talking about?
when women look, I'm gonna explain. When women are looking for men, like I'm just saying, back in the day,
Bro, you
ancient
live in
times.
fantasies, bro.
Listen.
In
They're
real
gonna
life,
want to protect.
nobody believes
They don't want the stronger man. They're gonna want the
you're
assertive
just
man.
making stuff
They're
up. You
gonna want
sound
the
like my
alpha man.
son. You
You're
sound
not
like
letting
my
me finish.
child.
You're not letting me finish, brother. I'm about
I
to finish.
don't. I know. 'Cause I don't care to
It's
let you finish though.
natural
It's a
for a
very
woman to
valid
look
point.
for a
It's alpha
protector.
males.
That's
Chicks
why a
are
lot
anything.
of them
Yeah,
are
alpha
in the
males
MMA
be look.
fights.
I'm gonna tell you where alpha
A lot
males
of
end up. I'm gonna tell you where alpha males end up. Typically, alpha males end up getting knocked out by beta males all the time. All the time. It's the alphas, man. It's
Everybody's got
actually
a
the alpha.
brother.
Hold
This
on,
is not fair.
hold
You're
on,
not letting
y'all.
me talk, brother. You're
Hold
not
on. I
letting me
know, cause
finish,
I'm tired of
man.
hearing you yap. Levi, stop.
But that's not
The
how that
alpha males
works. You
are the
can't just
ones who
say
be
that.
getting knocked out. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The alpha males, the dudes who be the rah, they the ones that be getting punched. Like that's what I'm like.
No,
I
they're
thought
the
y'all was
ones
really
that
y'all
have
be acting
multiple
like y'all really.
wives.
Hold on, man.
They're the
Damn, you
ones that have
talk to.
multiple.
Hold on, wait.
Let me clean that out.
If you guys are really like that, right? Y'all know that it's usually the loudest niggas, the loudest dudes that be talking all that shit, that be acting like I can't be beat. I'm tough. I'm smacking girls when they
Oh, yeah,
boot.
that's true.
They usually be the dudes
No,
that
I
get
wouldn't
knocked
do
out.
that. That's
They
not true.
usually be the dudes that get dropped on their head, right? Like let's be for real.
Can't fight.
I'm a protector. I do security. I have to protect drunk women. I have to protect my family. I have to protect my client. When people
Okay.
act a certain way, I got to stand up for them. I get my respect from women because they know that I'm willing to protect them over getting
Brother, you
some type
get
of
paid to
relationship.
protect people. Stop it. You don't sound like much of a protector though. You sound
No,
like a
because
predator.
I left the industry and I came back because it's just my size. It's in my spirit. It's just part of what I do. I don't
You
do it as
still
much
sound like a
anymore.
predator though. You don't sound like a protector. You
I
sound like a
don't.
predator.
No, people call me when they need help. Okay,
Now
I'm
you
talking for the brothers,
the
the good brothers. What I'm trying to say is
now
that,
he the
brother,
equalizer.
when
Now you the
women are looking,
equalizer, huh?
when women are looking for a provider, when women, and I just want to finish my thought from
Hey,
earlier.
Levi think he the
That's all.
equalizer.
That's all I want to do, brother. I'm trying to finish a point, man. You stay with me. I was with you for 2 hours.
Levi think he John Wick. Get the hell out of here, bro. You not him, man.
So do you say you
Bro,
don't
can I
stand up
finish?
for a woman's honor, or you
Can I
just
finish real quick?
What honor? What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that
Hey, I'm gonna ask my
no
wife.
one
Hey,
does
babe, what would you
disrespect
do? What would you
to a
want me to
lady?
do? Hold on, I gotta hear this because she's here. I gotta ask this question. What would you want me to do if a man walked up to you and smacked you in your butt? What would you? How would you want me to react? Not how would you expect me to react? How would you want me to react to that?
I don't know. It depends on the situation.
Yeah,
Depends how much risk is in that situation.
yeah. Let's say it's not like
I don't want you to fight him.
you don't want me to fight him, okay? But let's
industry
say
brother.
he's like it's not he's not making any more like he's not being more aggressive toward. He just smacked you on the butt like on some goofy shit. Huh?
I would think it's still violent.
You think I would say something? Of course I would say, what the fuck?
You would.
I mean, I would think that should happen.
Oh, you would think that should have. Okay, yeah.
But I don't think you should.
You don't think I should fight him on GP?
Say something.
I know you would say something, but I'm saying that. So when should I fight him? When do you expect me to fight him?
If I say something and he becomes aggressive towards
If you say something to him and then he becomes aggressive, then it's okay for me to fight him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know why y'all acting. We full grown adults over here, brother.
Bro,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. My wife don't want me to run up on some like He-Man shit. But hold on. But let me wait. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question, babe. What do you think I would do?
It's in your nature. You would do something.
Huh?
It's in your nature.
Not you, fool. I'm asking her. I'm not asking you.
I know,
I'm not asking neither one of you grown men. Be quiet. I'm talking to the woman. Damn. Jesus Christ. What do you think I would do?
I think you might do what I said.
You think I would do what you said? Okay. I hope I would do what she says. I feel like I'm talking like I'm all mature and shit, but I honestly don't know if I would do that. And I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't know if I would do that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't know. It depends on the situation. But yeah, if a dude smack my girl in the ass, I wouldn't instantly go to.
So what?
I'm gonna just beat him up type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like that's not my automatic reflex, but like it probably would be. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would knock his ass out. But that's me.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you about what about the type of women that are like all into the boxing, MMA, the type of women that like to see who's gonna, fight for her honor, who's gonna get jealous over her? What about those women?
They're not adults yet. Those are you. So you're talking about teenage girls? Yeah, they're still teenagers. I don't think about those girls.
I don't
think about 15-year-old girls.
Wrestling fans, the MMA fans,
yep.
all the women.
16-year-old girls. Yep.
No.
They got like Triple H poster on their wall and shit. Yeah, you talking about teenage girls? Yeah.
Vegas, you got to be 21 to get in there, man. There's grown women in there, man. Come on.
Anywhere.
That's the thriving industry, brother. Listen to the point. Listen to the question.
They be letting underage girls in all them spots.
But what about the women that are so into that? So into seeing men fight and being.
That's the smallest demographic of women in America, and I don't even care about them.
You see, you don't want to deal with the other side of your conversation.
There is no side. You're talking about sir. You're talking about a small demographic of women, and you're trying to act like that's like the majority of women or a big portion of women. Okay. The majority of women are not that stupid.
Let me talk about the fans. What about
the majority of women are not that dumb?
What about this? Could be any type of woman. I'm serious. There's grandmothers all over the place that could tell, like, oh yeah, when I first met your grandfather, him and this other guy used to go back hand in hand.
Yeah, you just making up stuff. I don't even care about this conversation. It's boring.
You
this
see,
is stupid.
Like this is these women are out here, man.
They're not. You just saying stuff. You already said some super goofy shit before.
The guy that doesn't react to his girl getting smacked.
You already said some super goofy shit talking about those are the girls that I steal. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Because I've heard
that make believe ass shit. You not smacking nobody on their booty. And well, you might though. I don't know. You like I said, you sound a little bit like a predator, so you might. But
you gotta understand, man.
I don't know, brother.
There's women that need protection, and that's
from you. From you. You right. There's women that need protection from men like you. You right. You right.
Brother,
I'm gonna start calling you Ice Cube because you the predator.
Brother, you can put anything out there you want. The truth is the truth. This is his nature. A woman is not gonna sit there and respect any man that's not gonna defend her honor, even if it's some goofy shit. You smack my woman's
defend her honor means what?
Means that if somebody smacked her ass and I got to deal with the
consequences. Why are we still having this conversation? This is a stupid ass hypothetical conversation. Secondly, it was always dumb, but we already it already ran its course. You keep going back. I'm saying it already ran its course. I don't know what you're trying to like prove at this point. It's done.
It's all right. You don't want to deal with it. It's all right.
I don't want to. I don't like dealing with goofy shit. I don't like dealing with whataboutisms that don't have anything to do with anything that we're talking about. But it's dumb.
It's the nature, man. Women need a protector.
You don't know shit about women. You don't. You don't listen to them. You don't talk to them. You probably don't have them. Like, what are you talking about? How you telling a man? How you telling a man? So out of us two, out of us two men, who is the man that actually has a woman? You don't even have a woman.
Brother,
And you talking about what women think? You don't even have a woman. Ask your woman what she think about what we talking about. Bring your woman on and let's ask her what she think about what we talking about.
I have older women. I can still get invited out to colleges, and I'm 37. Come on, man. I'm not.
You only 37. You sound old as shit.
I'm not. I'm 37, big boy. I'm not the one, man. I've been through all that, seen it all. I'm over it, man. I got my girl.
You been through what? Your brain ain't even fully developed. What are you talking about?
You see? Your
brain not even fully developed.
Dad was talking about so we in the playground. Come on, man.
You 37. You tweaking.
Do you never heard of these women
her
before?
butt is in her DMs.
Yeah, y'all living. Hey, y'all got to get off of these podcasts. Stay away from them podcasts, bro.
No, because it's embarrassing for you.
For me? Then what?
Yeah.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Y'all.
Levi just embarrassed the shit out of you.
Did he?
Uh-oh. Yeah, your old lady in that dude's DMs that smacked her butt and you didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's how goofy. Wait. Hold on, wait. I know y'all. Hold on, wait. I got y'all. I'm gonna help you too. I'm gonna help you two goofy niggas out right now. So here's the problem: that you guys live in what I like to call the Lulu land, right? Ooh. Y'all live in this world where you think women actually like stupid men like you, right? You think that. You think like, oh, they like me. They like me, but I'm telling I'm dead. No, wait. I'm just telling you. Look. You live in a world where you think the majority of women are attracted to men like you, right? I get that. I understand that. I know it's tough. Now, the problem is though, in reality, they're not. They don't like y'all. They think you guys are creeps and weirdos. Right. I'm not joking. You think I'm playing? I'm dead serious.
When they call
think
the police,
what woman? Look. Hold on, Levi.
When they call
Levi, hold on, wait, sir. No, you guys aren't receiving any DMs from anybody. No girls, no women are DMing you right now. Nobody sliding in y'all DMs. Don't nobody like y'all, especially after they hear what y'all saying here. Here's what I'm saying. Even if they hear what you're saying here, they don't like you. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, on your page, you may post something, they may like you. Cool. I'm telling you right now, I don't got no baby mama. I'm married.
I got a girl and a side
everyone that
and I got a work girl.
Yeah. I gotta, yeah. Sir,
I got two side pieces and a girlfriend.
That's what you see how weird that shit is. Wait. You see how crazy that is. That as a 37-year-old man, you think it's funny to have two side pieces.
Yeah,
you think that's cute?
I'm convenient for them, man. I'm on.
You think that's cute, Levi?
I'm the real side piece, brother. You think I want to sit here and play house and
Goofy.
chill and cuddle? No, they don't got time for that. They want dick.
And when I told you, and when I said your brain wasn't even fully developed yet, you thought I was playing. Your brain not even fully developed. That's why y'all so goofy. Y'all act like kids. You talk like my 8-year-old son. That shit, my 8-year-old son. He wouldn't even say that because he's more emotionally mature than both of y'all. But y'all sound like what I think. I think you guys sound like what my son's friends sound like. I'll put it like that, right?
Brother, but you just gotta admit that women want protectors, and these people that you think that aren't looking for us, they
do want protectors. And I already told you that the men that they view as protectors are men who create safe spaces for them, and men who don't talk, and men who don't talk over them, and men who don't argue with them, and men who listen to them, and men who respect them. These are the men that they're talking about.
Making a couple of good points to validate your whole point.
Sir, what the fuck are you, Shannon? What are you talking about? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Brother,
are you fine? Are you brothers okay?
Like, well, what do you think of these women then? They're just they don't exist, or they're all stupid.
What women are you talking about?
He thinks there's not a whole lot of them.
What women are you talking about?
The women the ugly, the short, the fat, the cute, the beautiful, the young. Why do these women gravitate themselves to us and give us options?
They don't like you.
That's
Why
wrong.
am I always faced with taking them out or asking them out? Why am I?
They don't like y'all. Y'all gonna tell me Brother, please be fucking for real.
You just spewing madness, brother. You
I'm
let me
not.
finish, man.
I'm not even hating on
You let
y'all.
me
I
finish,
know.
man.
I
As a
know a
single
Chad when
man,
I see
as
a Chad.
single-
Neither one of you guys are Chads. Both of you guys are losers.
as a
Both
single
of
man,
y'all get in where you fit in with girls. Like, let's be for real. Y'all don't be choosing.
brother, you
Let's
don't
keep
let
it a
me talk.
bean.
I could explain all of this, brother. When
You especially, you goofy as shit. Shannon was in the military. He might have been around some. He might have had some military women around him at one point in
brother,
time, but now
listen,
he out. Now he a civilian.
you'll see when you
Women are
get my
easy.
age. When you're a single man,
Women are easy.
no.
The women you know are
When you're
easy.
a single man and you have
The women you talk to are easy.
no,
Yeah. Oh
listen,
yeah.
can I finish 2 sentences, maybe 3?
No, no, we don't care. We don't care.
Brother,
I'm tired of hearing you ramble on. You can drop. Okay? I don't want to hear it. You're not making no points. Y'all just saying goofier and goofier shit because I'm triggering y'all.
Anyway,
Stop it.
I agree with the point that you're trying to make. I'm about to get off. I agree with
Okay.
the point you're trying to make. We need to look at ourselves and all be good men. But we got to stand up and protect our women, and that's the bottom line.
Okay.
he has
Thanks.
no rebuttals. He has no rebuttals for us. He just
Why
called.
would I
You said
rebuttal
we
that
get
we
no
need to
bitches
stand
now.
up and protect our what'd you say?
We get no bitches now. Nobody likes us, right? That's all you got to say.
No, I already told you that. I just think y'all goofy. Personally, and you sound like a predator.
Brother, you don't even let me finish a thought.
I
And
do. You
go
just
right
be
into-
talking too much.
You just started talking
Make
shit.
your
You're not
thoughts
even- you're not
concise.
even
You know what's
rebutting.
crazy? Hold on. You know what's crazy, Levi? You know why I thought you were 57? Because your brain isn't wrap tight enough. Like you ramble like like Sugar Ray Leonard or like Muhammad Ali towards the end.
It's like a comedy show.
Like make it like brother, be concise with your statements. Like make your shit make sense, fit it within a box, and let's go. Like just saying shit just to say it and not have a point. Like nobody wants to hear. If you want to hear your own voice, hold on. How many followers you got? You got enough subscribers? You ain't got enough. Okay, cool. So you need to get up to 1,000 so you can go live and you can just yap all day and just ramble on and on and on and on. Right? Go do that. Like I can't help you with it. You up here. If they want to follow you, they'll follow you.
Is that all you got to say?
Is that all I got? I got a lot more to say. I mean, it's my life, so I'm gonna keep talking. But I just want all I want to let you all I care about is the fact that you sound like a predator,
But you
and you're
saying the
up
same
here
things. You're
trying to
cutting
make
off to
a
say the
point
same
that you're this cool guy, but you're not.
Brother,
So
it's not
what do
about
you have
being
to say?
cool. It's about the reality of how women are and how
You don't know how women are. You don't know how women are.
Brother, how can you just assume that and say that?
Because you
Like, I
don't
know what I'm
listen.
talking
You
about.
talk too much.
I'm telling you.
I
when
can
you
already
live-
tell.
Okay, can I just finish what I'm saying?
Jesus
'Cause
Christ.
You just keep talking shit with no rebuttals. When you live and have morals, and you're known now at one of your jobs as like the so-called
Bro,
alpha
I
male,
don't give a
masculine,
fuck. I don't
I'm in-
care about your personal resume. This is what you wanted to say?
Why are you
You wanted to
speaking on
tell
it
us
then?
that you on
Why
your
you
job
speaking-
and you're
why you
viewed as a
speaking on
man.
my
I
res-
don't
then
give
why
a
you speak-
fuck.
so why are you speaking on it then?
Because that's not relevant.
You brought up my resume. You brought
I
up my
didn't.
life.
What are you
said
talking
nobody-
about?
You said I don't get no bitches.
I didn't say you did. I don't even
You
say
said
that
nobody
word.
likes me. You were saying all this.
I do believe nobody likes you though.
And now that
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
bringing
seem
out-
likable.
Now that I'm bringing out the truth, you cut me off and
No.
talking shit.
I'm saying they called you Drake in the comments earlier, and that's right. You can't really defend it. Like you can't. Like I don't care what you say. You think I'm gonna believe you? You just said that you would take
You're not
a
even-
man's girl against her will. So you sound like a predator. You said you would smack a
No,
girl in her
no,
butt
no.
against her will. You sound like a predator. Shannon sounds like a predator.
They
You
hit
guys
me up
sound like
after.
predators.
They
You guys
asked
sound
me,
like
"Are you
predators.
okay going home?" I can't believe you did that. Are you okay? That's your girl telling me, asking me if I'm okay. I've been in that situation. I've seen it. I said,
don't
you
know
know
why
what?
y'all
I'm
think
about to go
that-
to this bar over here. You want to come have a drink over here? Yeah, I'll go. There, your girl's took. She's took for the night. I've been in this situation, not because I want to. It's because I have to. That's why I
Sir.
brought up my security. I don't want to punch people in the face. I don't want to slam people down. I don't want to kick drunk women out. But
I checked the Cash App. It ain't in there.
I have to do my job. And it's by nature. Are there women security guards? Businesses going out there? Do you want a woman to hold you to protect your house?
What are you talking about? This is why I got to cut you off, Levi, because I don't care about your security
ask
job.
the chat. Ask the
Okay.
chat. Who you want
No,
to come
they
with?
don't care.
Who you want to come with?
Hold on. They don't care. Nobody cares. What's up? What's up, Aaron? Aaron, you there? Nope. Hey, y'all.
Come on, man. Just end the stream.
400,000. 400,000, 80 likes, man. I fucks with it. I appreciate y'all. I got some people in the queue, though. We got to get them up here. I know some of these people they got something to say to you.
All right. I'm going to chill then.
We gonna see. Man, so many people in here. They probably done left. A lot of people done left. It's too many people.
Flutter it so.
There she goes.
Draw his eyes to your bosom.
Madam.
Yeah. And remember to love it.
Madam.
Every man wishes to be thought a sharp wit.
Oh, she watching a nice, cool little throwback movie. I fucks with you. Oh, let's get the sub up here. What up, Danielle?
What up, public?
Chilling.
Listen, you know what, public? I take my hat off to you because I don't see how you sit up here and do this shit every day. Sometimes I wonder how we dealt with it as women all this time. But how you sit up here and you listen to this shit for hours a day, like they really be thinking that they eating you and cooking you. And I don't even understand how they could tell you about women when you with women all day. They say that. They say all you have is women in here.
And then turn around and
right. And
there's a lot of women in the church too.
Do you hear what he just said? He said there's a lot of women in the church. That
Everybody
don't even make
love a preacher.
sense. Nothing that he said on this panel has made sense. Like
All right, so
literally,
I can smack
the
your
women
ass?
in the
That's
panel,
cool.
the women are trying to put up a fund to get him off the panel because we tired of hearing his ass. Nobody wants him.
Can a nigga smack your ass?
Protection, sir.
In front of your mama?
Hey. Stop.
We don't want your protection. You don't even know how to protect us because you don't even know us. You can't tell us a
somebody
thing
smack
about
your
us.
ass in front of your man?
You say what?
If somebody ran up and smacked you on the ass in front of your man, you cool with that?
If somebody runs up and smacks me on my ass in front of my man, the first order of the way it's going to go is I'm going to tell that man to stop. Now, if that man was to get back aggressive with me, of course my man is going to step up.
That's exactly what my wife said, Danielle. She said the exact same thing.
No, he
Do
smacked
I
your
want
ass,
my man
laughed,
outside
and
fighting
walked
every
away.
little man that runs up and do some ignorant stuff? No, because the first thing is that me and my man go home together. That's the first order. That's protecting all of us, first off.
No,
Because
he
my
didn't
man
do nothing
pop
else.
off.
He just smacked your ass and looked at you. That's all he did.
But why are you obsessed with men essaying
Because
women?
that's what he be doing. He be smacking
That's what
ass.
he be doing.
Yeah, I love.
That's why he
That's
knows
what
so
he
much
be
about it.
doing.
Baby.
That's
They
why
want
he
me to
knows
do
so
it.
much
They
about
want
it.
me to smack it. They want me to
That's
smack
what
it.
he
But
tell
listen,
himself.
I just asked you a question.
They want
What
him
did
to
you-
smack
what-
it.
They want him to smack. Y'all hear this man? He is
He is
openly
a
admitting to
predator.
being a predator. This is
No,
crazy.
that's your words. You can
On
say it.
live, dude. Are you openly admitting to being a predator on live? That's
That's
gnarly.
your words.
It's
That's
crazy.
That's
very
your
crazy.
words.
See, now the
I'm
truth
talking
comes
about
out. The truth comes
consensual
out.
women,
The truth
mutual
comes out.
women, mutual
You see how the
consent.
truth comes out
Once they in the
in real
crib,
time,
they
public.
want
It comes
to
out
be
in real
choked.
time.
They want to be smacked. They want to rough. How many of you the women like you rough in the chat?
Hey,
Don't lie.
man.
And
Hold
don't lie.
on. Is this man
And don't
openly
lie.
admitted to being a predator and an abuser?
Look, you see, trying to shame
This
my
You
man.
knew it from
crazy,
the beginning, though.
bro.
He didn't even have to say it out his mouth. You
What
called
kind
it.
of
You called it a while
who in the
ago.
chat likes a rough?
Look at him now.
In the chat likes a I bet you do.
You look
I
like
bet
you like it rough. You might like it rough with all of us. For real.
He like when he
Might be
grab his
bad
braids
for
with the
the other
back.
team.
That's how you know
He
you
might be batting
defeated
for
when
the
you
other
can't
team.
say nothing.
He wanna look good in front of the
You got
men.
Hold
nothing to
on,
say.
man.
You got
Hold
nothing to say. You got nothing to say. It's cool.
This is crazy.
We not
Hold on.
dumb. We
This
not
man up
dumb.
here flirting. Hold on. Don't
We
nobody
not
care,
dumb.
Levi.
We
Levi,
not
we know
dumb.
you think you the ladies, man.
Listen,
But calm
ladies, all
down
I
with the
said
predator talk.
$5 a person to get this nigga up off.
Ah.
This crazy. He said he a security guard. He got 2 stab bitches.
And the main, he think he Waka Flocka. That nigga said, got a main chick and a mistress.
And then Then the way Shannon said that he ate you up, right? That's another thing. You see how they always defend each other? They always stand in
Always.
solitude. Like they be
Always.
locking arms and standing in solitude with the dumb shit that be coming out their mouth. It's
Two grown
ridiculous.
men.
Two grown men. Two grown
They
men.
looking like motherfucking white men can't jump. They were looking like Sydney and
Hey, I ain't even lie though. They made my night though, cause I've been over here laughing like a motherfucker.
That's why I let them on. This shit been funny. I can't even lie. This shit is hilarious. I would have been stopped. I'd have ended the 30 minutes ago if they wasn't up here. They had me
The fact
cackling.
that he came back though, he left and came
He
back.
spun the block.
Hey, they love to hate you, but they love to talk to you.
They do.
They come in other people's names and stuff.
Not in other people's names like Jesus. That's crazy.
They got all types of profiles to come and say the same stuff to you every day. It's crazy.
I was on mute that whole time.
Hey, public,
Of course you was on mute. That's why we was talking. If you wasn't on mute, you would have been yapping this whole time.
Nothing. Y'all not saying nothing. Y'all just talking shit with no rebuttals. We still waiting.
He said you haven't given us anything to rebuttal.
Yeah, what are you talking
You
about?
haven't said anything that makes
But
sense.
all of a sudden I'm talking. Oh, now I don't make no sense.
You never made sense.
Since you've been up here, you haven't made sense. And it's 914 people in here. Hit one if y'all think he made sense. If he didn't make sense, hit two.
If you like it rough, press 3.
Oh man,
this crazy.
Hey, he trying to find out. Hey, he trying to find out who like it rough. This man is sick.
You see all the tools coming up. Nobody understood.
This man is sick.
You think I'm gonna
He
sit
is.
here
He's a predator,
and
like you
expect
said.
y'all to agree when the host can't even agree?
I gotta drop him, bro. It's too much predator yap going on for me, man. That shit. I don't like that type of shit. That man a predator.
Public, that's crazy. Gee,
That man a whole predator. That was crazy.
Hey, y'all need to hit public cash out because I'm trying to tell you.
That's unsafe.
He deals with this every day. Hey, you the real protector.
Did y'all hear that, man? That man, these dudes be exposed. You gotta let them expose themselves though. Y'all be mad. Nah, you gotta let them talk. You gotta let them talk. You gotta let them get it all the way out so we can hear exactly what they be saying. That man was a whole predator. He said, like it when I do it. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what it is.
That's crazy.
I see exactly what it is. They like it when I do it. Man, get up out of here, man. Get up out of here. Y'all tripping. What up,
Take your girl.
Mr. Take Your Girl? Sure. What up, Facts?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up? So I was reading the prompt and I was thinking to myself, well, if men are the core of everything that's going wrong when it comes to these societal issues, I mean, so what about climate change or ageism?
Why do you what?
You said names of societal issues.
That men are responsible for it.
That can't be traced back to man. So what about climate change?
Climate change is
or
traced back to
ageism?
men, and ageism.
Explain.
is
Explain. How's it traced back to men? Climate
because
change.
the industrialization is what sped up and caused the whatever the whatever's called.
Well, that's just one aspect of climate change, but that's not the
Bro,
whole.
I'm not about to have an argument about climate change. You don't know. You don't know about. I'm so tired of y'all acting like y'all experts in shit that you don't even know about.
I'm reading.
You motherfuckers want to talk about animals. You don't know the first thing about animals. You don't want to talk about You want to talk about climate change. You don't know shit about climate change. You want to talk about pharaohs. You don't know nothing about pharaohs.
Oh,
Like
that's funny.
y'all don't be knowing nothing, man. You don't be knowing. Like no, on some real shit. What are your hobbies?
Oh,
Like what are you? Let's talk about what you good at. No, seriously. What are you good at? Because you're not good at this. So what are you good at?
Ladies, you see how he deflected? You see how he's trying to pivot right now?
Why y'all talking to the audience?
I love y'all, ladies. I love y'all on here. I love black women. I love y'all. That's why I'm on here. Oh man, you quiet,
play with you, public. He just wants
let's talk about
He wanna
ageism,
be your
public.
friend.
Let's talk about that then. You want to talk about ageism? You said I'm reading the prompt. I'm going off the prompt, my brother.
He just want to be your friend, public.
This is
That's all.
crazy. I wasn't understanding the laugh. I didn't find it funny. But what ageism? Okay. What about ageism?
Well, you said name something. I named something that can't be traced back to men. I mean, that's kind of neutral when it comes to ageism. So
So at best, you got something that could be traced back to both parties. Okay, but ageism could be traced back to men, though, especially when you talk about economically, like being locked out of jobs, being pushed out of jobs simply because you're of a certain age. Men do that. So yeah, ageism would still be perpetuated by men mostly. See, you're not good at this. You're just not good at it. Like, what are you good at? I saw you in your thing before you did the problematic car selfie. You have a picture of you on a motorcycle. Are you good at motorcycles? Like, do you fix them up? Are you good? Like, let's talk about bikes. Like, let's talk about Harleys. Let's pivot because this having these intellectual discussions with y'all. This shit is not y'all. This is not what y'all do. Logical debates, like y'all don't be. It don't be working like that for y'all, man. It's crazy. Damn, my baby having a little fit right now. Go ahead, Vanity. Let me talk to somebody smart.
I'm a lighten, I'm gonna lighten up on your day because you kind of got embarrassed earlier. So I ain't even gonna be hard on you today, brother. I'll
Y'all
let you
keep
off the hook
using
today.
words. I don't think those words mean what y'all think they mean. So
This
that's just
nigga.
kind of weird. So okay, so first and foremost, climate change is actually based on patriarchal and patriarchy ideals because the hoarding of resources, of finite resources, the digging up the planet and earth, the chopping shit down left, right, and center and everything like that, the poisoning of the ocean, the manufacturing of plastics that's killing off the coral reefs and everything, all trace back to patriarchy. Ageism is also going back to patriarchy because when we're dealing with the patriarchy, youth is valued, whereas in a matriarchy, all things are valued. Therefore, people who are older in
Clock
matriarchal
it.
cultures will actually have the children who are like daycare age with the elderly and everything like that. So the whole entire community is built together
Contributing.
in order to contribute to raise the next generations and give the children different experiences across the board. Also, when you have a matriarchal system, the various stages of life are honored. So, when you hit your teenage years and everything, and they're going to take you through the things that you need to go through when a woman and you hit the menopause, so your grandma age, so you're able to help raise the next generation of children, and you hit that crone with the hard C. These are the people who are valued within a matriarchy. So patriarchal and man-centered shit will definitely like F you up when it comes to things like ageism and climate change. 100% on the man. Second of all, I don't know who does all the digging and finding people's like records and stuff like that because I thought Levi was a hot ass mess when he got kicked off the Thinkers Live last night.
Oh
But that
wow.
man said, I'm 37 and I'm still hanging around at colleges. Somebody find out if he needs to be put in jail because
Police.
at this point in time, because even his behavior on here when he's asking people if they want to get smacked, like that was sexual harassment. He was up in here just like on a stage, just sexually harassing a whole entire chat, and like the level of grossness, like the two of them were just like cyber slurping each other and everything like that. But really and truly, it's a kink. Like the
Oh wait,
fact
hold on,
that
wait,
they're
wait, wait,
always
wait,
like,
wait, wait, Vanity. You got to add Mr. Facts to that because he just came up here co-signing too. So he was in the back. He was in the room when they was doing it to each other. Crazy.
yes, yes. It's voyeurism, right? Voyeurism. They have this kink where like they really like want to be like all up in your face and like, look at me, public, public, look at me, public, public, me, look at me, public. And while they're doing it and everything like that, they like slap ass and then circle jerking each other and everything like that. It's just so weird. And like you would think that like as much as they bitch as how many women actually like, come in and congregate around you. And mind you, males who are in the audience, he doesn't do this for the women. He does this for you all. He's actually trying to help y'all. Y'all are like having like a like a coochie dearth And like he's trying to help you all become like humans that women would actually want to like associate and congregate with. But y'all just be windmilling and fighting to be like some of the shittiest people on the planet. I do not understand. Why do you want to be shitty people? Like
Because
like
he said,
like
because
what
Levi
is
said
it?
that's what the ladies like, Vanity. Levi told us that that's what the women like.
Levi was sitting there circle like cyber slurping Shannon, and Shannon's like was cyber slurping Levi. We ain't gonna
Cyber
pay
slurping is
attention.
wild.
And the thing is, because he was on a thing last night asking, like arguing with people about religious stuff. And I don't know if he's a Hebrew Mizraelite or like just one of those like really trash Christians or whatever the case may be. But like his ideology is just like effed from like the like lowest level to the like the and like that whole smooth brain argument he had going on to talk about I'm a MMA, you got hit in the head one too many times, and you
That's
think
what
that
I was. That's what I was
little
thinking.
girls.
That's why I said he sounded like Muhammad Ali towards the end. I was like, how
Yeah.
are you 37 and you already sound like this? Like I really thought he was like 57 years old. He said I didn't see. I can't. You can't see people's pictures when you're in the. I can't see it, so I didn't
Mhm.
really click on his picture to look at him. But he could have been 57 to me. And then he's talking, and I'm like, this slow talking. You know what I mean? Like the stuff he
Yeah,
was
because
saying
when
just
you're in
sounded.
the ring and you keep blocking punches with your skull, you can
Mm-hmm.
have it kind of rocks your brain a little bit, right? And so you start thinking like that. But like he is like 100% predatory. So I'm
Without a
gonna
doubt.
need y'all to go ahead and pop the phalluses out of your mouth and everything like that.
God damn.
Pull the wax out of your ear and perhaps start listening to something because we got a planet to save if you really care about climate change, Mr. Fax.
Yeah.
We
Let
gotta
me. Well,
hold on, hold
Let
on,
me.
hold on. Stop, quit while
Okay.
you're behind, quit while you're behind, stop, quit, 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 hold, halt,
I'm
pause for the
ready. I'm
cause.
loaded. I'm
So
ready for the smoke.
what if you all
I'm ready for
really,
the
really
smoke.
care
No, he got
about
his
all the
blanks.
things that is going on this planet that is caused by men? First and foremost, start by being better people. Because the people who are at the forefront of doing the things that might reverse climate change and everything are actually women in STEM and sciences. And so if you all actually treat the women as humans, and you actually listen to said women and you put some of that, I built the world energy behind those women, we might actually be able to actually flip the whole entire thing, get rid of some poverty, feed some people, house some people, the kind of shit that happens when you're in a matriarchy.
Yes,
And y'all
yes,
stop
yes.
being
So,
gross.
so I just want to say this before I state these facts
Uh
about climate
oh.
change. I want to say this first. This is not to try to. If you think I'm trying to debunk what you're saying and saying that men don't have to be better, no, we do have to be better. But I'm not going to just sit up here and say that because everything is wrong with the world is because of us. And let me break down this to you when it comes to climate change. See, geological records show that, especially when it comes to the variations of the Earth's climate change, that's been caused by natural
Quit while
factors,
you're
including. Let me finish. Don't cut me
behind.
off. Don't be cut me off. This has to do with natural factors, including when it comes to changes in the sun, emissions from volcanoes, variations in when it comes to the Earth's orbit, and levels of carbon monoxide, which is CO2. So when you
Stop
start looking at
reading
these
off of
different
Google right
factors,
now, bro. Stop with the Snapple
when
facts.
wait, hold on. Let me just break this down to you though. But there's so
You
many
ain't
other
breaking shit
factors that
down.
are involved.
You
Hold
reading
on,
something off of
hold on,
Google right now. Is
hold
climate
on, hold on,
change
hold
real?
on.
You typed in climate change not real.
Hold on. No. You got me messed up. Hold on. Let me just break this down to you. No, because there's a lot of things that I study when it comes to this because you understand the influence that's on us right now when it comes to I'm into astrology and different things like that. I don't really don't talk about
All
the
right, hold on.
spiritual aspects
Quick
of it.
question. You don't think climate change is real? Okay, that's weird. But
No,
or you
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
you
no,
don't think
no.
it's man made? You don't think it's man made? You don't think it's man made? Okay, cool.
I mean,
So I got you.
it's a small percentage,
Okay,
small
so
factor,
wait.
small factor. That's
Okay, so where does the Earth get the majority of its oxygen from?
you said. Where does the Earth get the
How? Where
majority
does
of
it?
its
Don't
oxygen?
Google it quickly. Quickly.
Wait.
Where does
Hold
the
on.
Earth get
Why?
most of its
Why you
oxygen
take?
from?
Let's stick to the prompt. Let's stick
No,
to the
no, no,
prompt,
no,
Shannon.
no,
We ain't
no.
got to
You
sit up
not.
here.
No, no, no. Answer the question.
You said where does the Earth? Oh, the trees. What are you talking
Nope.
about?
You get it. We get it from the ocean, right? So you said you study this stuff, which that right there I already know you don't study it because you would know that. That's like one of the first things you got to know about it. So if and And do you know how the ocean is being destroyed right now? Like, do you know like what like how it's actually affecting our it's affecting the oxygen levels and things of that nature because of it heating up and because of the coral reefs being destroyed and why are the coral reefs being destroyed? Do you know about the nuclear waste from the reactor that's been pumping into the Pacific Ocean for like the last like 5 years from Japan? Like,
Of course.
of course you know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't think that a nuclear reactor pumping into the Pacific Ocean for 5 years is going to affect the climate? You don't think that with all, because you're talking about rocks, I'm talking about the ocean. That's why I wanted to move it to that, because you want to talk. What are you talking about? The ocean is starting to heat up. Like, where do you think that shit is coming from? You think that shit is just made up? You think it's just
Well, actually, brother, you was wrong. It's actually 70% oxygen from the atmosphere comes from marine plants and plant-like organisms, brother. So
that's what I just said.
That's the ocean, idiot.
That's the ocean.
That's the ocean.
That's why you got to stop Googling stuff. Hold on.
Microbes in the ocean.
Hold on. That's why you got to stop Googling stuff in real time when you don't know what you're talking about. Just don't do that. It don't make it don't.
Half the ocean. It's only half the ocean. It's about half. That's it.
Hey man. Hey man, hold on, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Time out, y'all. Time out.
We get just said marine life, which is the ocean.
Hold on, man. All right, man.
You just spreading a bunch of misinformation.
I got 5 on it, y'all.
You don't know what you're talking about. Misinformation again, because you think you know everything, and that's your problem. And then you got your little cheerleaders on the side that's pumping you up, gassing you up.
Give me a P.
Yeah, brother, get your
P. Give me a
get
U.
your facts straight.
You
get your facts straight. Get your facts straight.
Yeah, we cheerleading for him because you sound dumb as hell. You just said marine life. That is the ocean.
You need to blow your nose before you talk to me. You need to blow your nose before you talk to me.
I don't need to blow my nose. I don't. My voice is
hoarse. You need to blow your nose.
Laughing at y'all niggas all day.
You need to blow your nose and you need to clear your throat.
You need to learn something and stop Googling. That's what you need to do. You need to stop coming on this panel trying to think you sounding smart and you sounding dumb as hell. You just said something. You just said.
Well, look at your leader. Where's your leader at right now? He missing the action, but I'm the one.
We know you ain't the leader. We know you not the leader. We know you not the leader.
I ain't trying to be. Not with y'all. Y'all some TikTokers. I don't need a follow.
But you be on this panel every day. You seem like you want to be a TikToker.
Cause I love having fun. I love having fun.
And you think we not having fun?
This is entertainment for me.
Exactly. You are the entertainment. You are the entertainment. Thank you. Everybody in the audience is laughing at you. You are the entertainment. So thank you for coming to TikTok and entertaining us.
All right. I had to take a break. That was crazy. What happened to him? He got dropped? Who dropped him?
He probably ran.
Who dropped him? Yeah, that was crazy. Hey man, on some real shit. I'm gonna let Interwall Universe go, and then I'm about to wind things up. I appreciate y'all coming up though, Vanity, Danielle. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to get this thing. About to simmer it down for a minute, man.
I just want to say just something that may help the ladies, because it doesn't sound like the guys are going to change anytime soon. So buy yourself some stocks, some prison stocks, because the people who are running the show are building more jails. So that means they already see what's coming. Buy yourself some stocks. On top of protecting yourselves and getting guns and all of that, buy some stocks. Because they're building new prisons left and right. Because the people who run the game are seeing that we're arguing amongst each other and the men are not willing to change. They're investing into women. Women are just outpacing them altogether. And I feel like it's going to get more and more dangerous. So you might as well start making some money out of them. They don't want to change outside. They can change inside.
That's crazy. Not prison stocks, man. I can't condone that. I ain't going to even hold you. Not buying prison stocks. We not.
If you check on your 401k, you probably already are. That's how I learned about it, because I was checking through my 401k. I was like, what? Because I didn't even know I was listening to something. It's like you guys already probably invested in and don't even know. Because if you choose the 401k where they do the managing for you, you'll probably already have money in stock. Just no lie. Just look it up. If you want to put some more money into it, I would recommend it because these dudes are insane. Okay, so
Hey, wow, for sure. Oh man. Hey, we almost there with 550,000. Hey, the live was litty, man. I appreciate you coming up. Shout out to all the new subs, all the old subs, man. I fucks with y'all. Best mods in the business. The chat was jumping. Damn, the chat was jumping today. That shit was crazy. Y'all had niggas so tight today. Oh man, hold on. We got one more. They always try to sneak a shot in at the end. Hold on, we got him. Hold on. We got one. The host hype y'all up to stay single. Come on up, Dion. I got a little bit more left for you, brother. No diddy. Come on up, Dion. Dion thought he was gonna creep through and do a drive-by tapping. Dion B, come on up, brother. You being called to the pulpit. The pen of shame. Let's go, fam. Come on down, man. I got a little bit of time left. Oh no. Don't reject the quest, brother. Don't reject the request. Here, we gonna do this for you. We gonna mute you up. We gonna mute you up. There you go. You could just go on and sit quietly in the back pew there, baby. Yeah, you thought you was gonna drive. You thought you was just gonna drive by. That was crazy. The host hype y'all up to stay single. But Dion, what if they don't like you? Have you ever? I got a question for y'all to believe that. What if the women just don't like you? Would you like you? Let me look at your picture again. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You blaming me? You blaming me? Come on, Dion B. Come on, DB. Don't blame me. You gotta pick a struggle, man. You can't have little and ashy lips. Pick one. I don't know. Dion didn't want to come up here, man. He said he ain't like it up here. Yeah, he just did a little drive-by real quick. He probably already gone. He was nervous, pooting on himself. I told him to come up. He started pooting on himself. Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate all the real ones that came up today. Y'all we had a good old time. It was fun. Yeah, I'm about to go eat. I'm starving. It's about to go down. Are you not entertained? Appreciate you, Ebony. Oh yeah. The Venmo active in case y'all didn't know. Let's clear this last little goal too. We almost to 100 right here. Cyber slurp is the word of the night. That's what we doing for the night. Take that one with you. Vanity gave us one for the dough. She gave us one on the way out. Cyber slurping. Put that shit on the shirt. Y'all be up in here cyber slurping. It couldn't be me. Hey, did y'all ever find out what live them niggas was in yapping about me? Cause y'all don't really be knowing. I be keeping a notebook and I be writing down all the niggas that be yapping, and then I invite them on my platform, Or I invite them to go live, like join our lives together just to see who would actually want to do it. So, you know. Because I be wanting them to, you know what I'm saying? They can meet the boogeyman face to face. Because they be... I be wanting them to meet the boogeyman face to face, man. That's it. They can't. They be bad. How I do with K? What happened to K? I'm not going live tomorrow. Don P, yeah. I asked Don P. I already hit Don P up. I was in his live. That man, they grifters, man. They don't like, you know what I'm saying? They don't be liking it. Y'all could ask, I'm telling y'all, for Cyber Slurpee. y'all could go to any of those red pill dudes. You can go to any of those, like, you go to any of those dudes and you can hit them up. You can tell them, say, hey, I want you to go talk to public, da 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 da. Y'all go tell them, apply the pressure to them. I bet money